All right. Should be live. Testing, testing. Pretty sure. We are live. All right. Just trying to get oriented here. Pretty much just put this and rush this all together here. So just give me a second. Yeah, it looks like radar indicated. Radar indicated. Okay, might not be a tornado on the ground. I thought I heard it say tornado on the ground, but I might have been mistaken. Keep in mind, I just woke up. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Thought I heard it say that, but we have tornado warnings. Nothing confirmed right now. Let's see. We'll get to it in just a second. I just kind of rushed this together. Just give me 1 second. Tennessee and go save. Okay. All right. Welcome to the beginning of our March 15th severe weather coverage. Hopefully it is a little bit less than advertised, but we kind of know what the environment is going to be like today. I mean, I already kind of looked at the meso analysis for a little bit. But yeah, over here just to the east of Richwood, we in Louisiana, just going up to the north towards 20, we have a pretty strong area of rotation here, just to the east of Richwood. Also, another little area of rotation just to the north of that as well. So if you live just to the east of Monroe and up towards the north there in Louisiana, you definitely need to be into your safe spots there. And then back over to here, near Sykes, we have another area of some pretty decently strong rotation here. Cannot confirm whether or not a tornado is on the ground with that one, but it's certainly one to keep an eye out on. Also over here near Clark's, really hate when it does that. We also have an area of some decent rotation here, moving off to the north and east as well. So if you live near Grayson and in Columbia, you guys need to be in your safe spots, just the bottom line there. Let's come back up here. This is over here into Tennessee, where we have yet another storm that's trying to rotate. Not a whole lot of rotation on this storm right now. Not a whole lot. That's kind of what's going on right now. You can see that we also have kind of a big line of thunderstorms as well. A big line of thunderstorms. Not a whole lot of prefrontal storms right now. So let's kind of go over and check out our environment. This is kind of the beginning of everything. Our wide open warm sector is out over here into parts of Louisiana and Mississippi. And as you can see, we don't really have much storms firing in that wide open warm sector. And one of the things that we're going to be waiting for in order to see that happen is going to be this divergence. The divergence is over here in this area. So we have a lot of divergence aloft, kind of in the Arkansas and Louisiana border, and it is starting to spread out over our open warm sector. Another thing that we look for is our winds near the surface, and you can see they kind of converge here. So a confluence band appears to be sitting pretty much right on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana, but nothing has fired on it yet. And whenever fires on that confluence band, it's going to be the storm that we're going to be watching out for the most.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let me. Why is this? Where's my radar? Wrong screen. Sorry. Sorry about that, folks. It's early in the morning. All right, let me get that set up so it works properly. There we go. $21 pixels and 74. There we go. So yeah, right here on the Louisiana-Mississippi border, that's where we're watching for those confluence bands to be possible. So we're gonna be watching out mainly in this area. See, we got convergence there, so we definitely got to watch there. And that divergence, which essentially is going to be what forces these storm to rise is certainly building up here. So although things, although we don't have any prefrontals yet, and they are still expected eventually. But back over here, we did just get an extension of this tornado warning to the north here. That's going to be for just to the south of Monroe. Here is our area of rotation right in there. Still no indication that we have a tornado on the ground yet with this storm, but still want areas like Richwood to continue to be in their safe spots. Let's go check out this guy over here. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation with this storm just to the east of Columbia there in Louisiana. And then let's see. I want to check a little bit further down to the south, just see how these storms are looking. Yeah, pretty weak down there for now. You see we have a couple of confluence bands down over here. Let me check on the satellite. Yeah, and you can kind of see one here as well. There is something kind of sitting there right on that Louisiana and Mississippi border. Let me check our satellite here. Yeah, don't have a really good look on our satellite yet. We're going to have to wait until it gets a little bit further in the day. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is a nervous day for all of us. I can barely get any sleep. I got at least 4 hours of sleep, so there is that. Hey, thank you, Casey, for becoming a WIMD member. Do appreciate that. Yeah, further up to the north here with this storm in Tennessee, we are still keeping an eye on it, but it is still kind of weak with its rotation. So not overly concerned with that storm. I think a lot of these storms that kind of fire back here, they're going to have some rotation and some tornado potential. But you know, again, where we're really going to get our main threat is from these confluence bands that kind of form out in front of this main area and then rises up into this area here. If we come over to our radar, I mean, you can see that our models, unfortunately, we're right here. We really do not have much prefrontal convection. It's been raining and lightning, raining and lightninging. I think that's a word. Is lightninging a word? I think it is. It's been raining for quite a while up here in northern Alabama, and a lot of thunder, but that will eventually clear out. And then, yeah, you can really see where that wide open warm sector is. It's just right up in here. I mean, this is what we feared that the models would show, and then they did eventually show it, and this is what we feared would eventually happen. And it seems like everything is ready to go for today, for the potential for a very dangerous high-end tornado day. Potentially even worse than what we saw yesterday. Looks like our lower level jet is also nosing into this area here as well. Winds out of the south to the northeast a little bit there. So check back down to here and check on our latest storms. Lightning, is that how you say it? I'm just kidding, sorry. I'm going to be a little spacey today, I will be honest, but radar coverage will not be affected. Let's see. It looks like our radar is about 4 minutes behind here, so we're still waiting for our latest scans to come in with our tornado warnings over here near Monroe. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have some cameras out here. Let me go check in on that. We'll put it where we had it yesterday. We're also going to be using these cameras in Mississippi as well, though. Let's use. We have a whole lot of space to use cameras, so we'll have to use just one. Yeah, in terms of the forecast, by the way, it hasn't really changed much since yesterday. Still kind of that high risk in the same area. I do want to check in on it, though, again. Because we should get an update, or we should have gotten an update pretty recently. We'll come back over to here, and let me get a camera up here near Monroe. That should be good enough. Hopefully you guys have had your coffee. HRRR has downtrended. I wouldn't pay attention to model runs. Not the morning of an event. Only a little thundery. Another thing that I want to do today is keep this, since I'm going to be in the risk, we're going to keep this window semi open back here. Go. Water ready here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everybody feeling this morning? You know how many tornadoes were confirmed last night? Probably have some new information on that. Let me check. Need more coffee. Feel that. Hey, thank you, OG, for the 20. Thank you so much. Hope everyone stays safe. Yeah, I feel that. There's not too much. Tornado hangover. Yeah, I would say that is the best way to put it. There's been no tornado reports today, but yesterday we had 23 tornado reports. Tired? Yeah, I feel that. I think we're all very tired after what happened yesterday. It was a very long day yesterday. It doesn't seem like there was many tornado reports after we got offline yesterday. That's good. It will be spicy in Bama tonight. That's what the models are saying. So certainly worth staying aware today for anybody in this area. It looks like this area of rotation is starting to wrap up a little bit more. Still not a very strong circulation at the moment. And thank you, Lily Lilac, for the 20. Thank you so much. I mean, sorry for the $2. Canadian. Sending good vibes and vegetables? Vegetables? That's not a comfort food. It's not for comfort, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess if you send carrots and some ranch, I'll be okay. Oh, wow. It looks like this rotation might be getting a little bit stronger to the east of Chatham. Yeah, you can see that rotation is definitely getting a bit stronger there. All right, so let's go over our. Let's see if we can sneak in a couple bits of forecast here. Our latest HRRR, our timing, and all of that. There. Does that show up? Okay, so here is our latest severe weather risk. Just ignore all of the severe weather reports we got yesterday. We already have a tornado watch out in this region, and that's going to be for folks like Lake Providence, over there near Greenwood, Grenada, Tupelo, Corinth. You guys are going to be next in line in that tornado watch. And as you can see, we do have that 5 out of 5 for severe weather. That's going to be Jackson, Meridian, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Fayette, and Tupelo. Around that in the red is going to be for Baton Rouge. It's a 4 to 5, a moderate risk for severe weather. That's going to be for Gulfport, Mobile, Montgomery, Dothan, Chattanooga, Florence, and Murfreesboro. Around that in the orange, we have a 3 out of 5. That's going to include areas like Atlanta, Knoxville, Nashville, also parts of Tallahassee. And around that, we have a 2 out of 5. And around that in the green, we have a 1 out of 5 for severe weather. Man, look at all these wind reports and damage reports. Jeez Louise. Yesterday was is still a blur. I still don't fully understand what happened yesterday. I know what happened on radar. That I fondly remember, but I don't know what any of the tornadoes looked like, how much damage there was. Because pretty much after I went to sleep yesterday, or pretty much after the stream, I went to sleep. So there's our latest categorical risks. Latest tornado risk is we have a 30% chance for strong tornadoes. Potentially long track, violent tornadoes will be possible. That's going to be for Jackson, Meridian, Tuscaloosa, and Fayette. Also over there near Tupelo as well. Then we also have Florence, Huntsville, Columbus, Montgomery, Dothan, Pensacola, Mobile, Gulfport, New Orleans, and Baton Rouge. That's a 15% chance for the strong to potentially long track, violent tornadoes. And then Panama City, Atlanta, Nashville, and Knoxville are in that 10% risk for for strong tornadoes. Probably won't be as long track as some of these other storms might be able to pull off. Further up to the north, we do have a 5% that extends all the way up into Kentucky, and then a 2% all the way up into Indiana and Ohio. We come over to our wind risk. You can see that we have an Among Us character here. Wow. It looks exact. How is that even possible? I'm not sure if you guys have ever played Among Us, but we've got a 30% chance here in the red for 75-mile-per-hour winds and above, and in the purple, a 45% chance for 75-mile-per-hour winds and above. And we also have a 15% chance for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and above in the yellow, 30% for 60-mile-per-hour winds and above here in the red, not hatched. And then in the brown, we have a 5% chance. Our hail, we're going to be talking about large hail earlier on here. That's going to be over there near Jackson and Meridian, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Fayette, Tupelo, Florence, and Huntsville. That's going to be where we have some of those more discrete supercells. So that's that. Let's come back over to our model runs and continue to try to sneak in a forecast. That's what we have our 12Z in. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. So as the storm moves off to the right into Mississippi, I'm going to be watching out for some more supercellular storms, but a lot of these storms are going to be kind of embedded in this line semi discrete, which really doesn't make sense given the parameters that we have on hand. So I'm not sure how accurate this model run is in terms of what we can actually expect, but pretty much anywhere out in front of this line where we could still get confluence bands to form, discrete supercells as well, and that could push into areas like Huntsville, Birmingham by 6 p.m., Birmingham by 7 p.m., Montgomery by 11 p.m. And then by the time we move into Georgia, things should be calming down a little bit, but there's still going to be a chance for tornadoes there in Atlanta by the time we get to 2 a.m. I know that was quick, not very informative, but we do have to stay on top of these tornado warnings. Okay, latest scan here with this storm to the south and west of Monroe. Looks like there is still an area of rotation there going up towards Richwood. Gonna be a bust? Really? You're already saying that kind of stuff? That's crazy. The storms haven't even fired yet. When you're trying to forecast a dangerous day of severe weather, what you want to do is not pay attention to what the reflectivity is saying on a model run morning of. Best thing to do, in my opinion, and in most people's opinion, is to look at the meso analysis. Right, we got strong lower level winds working through this area. We've got our divergence working through the area out in front of the storm as well. So storms could fire up there and mature. We've got plenty of surface-based CAPE, 2,500 joules per kilogram, right up there where that confluence band is, and in near our surface, we've got um, converging wind barbs, which could set up for some convection here. We also have to see some evidence of some prefrontal convection up over in here. You can see that we do have some storms trying to fire there near Greenwood. Predicting the future is never easy. It is not, actually. Yeah. It is not. We're just basically glorified. Weathermen are pretty much glorified fortune tellers. Like, yeah. 6'9"? No, not 6'9". Very short person. I am 3'4", actually. Look south of Jackson. Let me see what's going on down there. Oh, yeah. There is a confluence band trying to form there south of Jackson. So this is what we're talking about right here. You get storms to fire off here, you've got big problems. Any mature storms can fire off this confluence band, you've got big problems. That's a good spot. There you go, right in there. Wow. So basically, what this is this is just a gradual lowering of the temperature in this area, which just creates something very subtle forcing, and then that can initiate storms. If no storms fire off this boundary, and we're just dealing with this mess back up in here, we still have that chance for some tornadoes and potentially still some long track tornadoes. Violent tornadoes will still be possible there, but our main risk I think is, if we do get some of those prefrontal supercells that are a little bit more discrete, and the fact that we're already seeing a confluence band this early on is definitely something to note and something to watch out for. Yeah, I have no idea. In the stream yesterday, there was a bunch of comments about it being a bust prior to the outbreak. Yeah, it happens every single time. People look at the models, inexperienced people look at the models the morning of. They don't monitor the meso analysis. They don't try to extrapolate out into the future and what could be possible. They try to appear like they're smart by making a guess. But in reality, there is some things we can know. Like, this is still a very, very volatile atmosphere. Very, very volatile. Everything is in place for a high-end tornado outbreak. Everything is in place. How that exactly will happen today, I'm not exactly sure. The HRRR says, it's going to be kind of messy. But HRRR ain't always right. Neither is the NAM. None of the models are always right. So I always take them with a grain of salt. I always use them as guidance, never as something to predict the future and say definites. But what should you expect in Athens, Tennessee, 3730 today? Oh, I guess since we're over here, we can do that. 373. Shoot. Chat's moving too quick. 373730. Dang it. Y'all gotta stop chatting so fast. I'm trying to read this message. 37303. There we go. Brain is still trying to get its nervous system fired and ready to go. Yeah, Athens is just rain right now. If that sticks around for a while, that is definitely going to lower the severe chances for you. Also, something that I'm noticing here is that this rain is kind of sticking around for a little bit here. Although wherever this rain goes in the future, it's going to rapidly recover behind it. So that doesn't necessarily mean Huntsville and Chattanooga will have a lower tornado risk. Yeah, still a decent little area of rotation with this storm moving north and east towards Richwood. Still want Richwood to be in their safe spots. Hello, Mirren. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, yes. Coffee and breakfast is on the way. Yeah, guys, we can answer a couple of questions. Since we're in Radar Omega. Just a couple. Ripley? You check it out, believe it or not. I almost said Whipley. And Whipley? Northern Mississippi. That's going to be up here. Yeah, your threat's coming. I mean, so far it's just mainly a lot of rain and thunder. Not a whole lot of rotation back up in this region yet. As you can see, or as I can see. I know not many of you know how to read velocities. But yeah, there is not a whole lot of rotation in that portion of the line yet. QLCS line, yeah, it is that right now. Definitely looks more QLCL-ish right now. What we're watching for is these confluence band, these little areas of some lower temperature and some air converging from this direction out in front of the storm, and then from this direction into the storm. And then in between that, we can get confluence bands, and we got to watch for initiation along those. If any storms start to initiate off of that, that's going to be the beginning of our long track violent tornado threat. And that's why today is a high risk. Currently live in Huntsville, Alabama. What's the weather going to look like? It's going to be dicey. It's going to be dicey. So far, though, we have a lot of convection hanging around. If that clears out, which it should, according to most models, our threat will be, into like 7 to 9 p.m. And let me just double check on that. Yeah, in between 7 to 9 p.m. But I just don't think that model is capturing the atmosphere that well. Don't mention violent. Well, we have to. I mean, it's a high risk tornado. Again, violence not just a violent tornado is not just a word people use to talk to, like, overhype a storm. It's also a meteorological category of tornadoes. You got intense tornadoes. That's EF3 and oh wait, I have a graphic. I don't know if I'll be able to find it because there were so many posts in my reporter group yesterday. Tornado Explorer made a graphic to explain the difference, but they all have meaning, not just some random words people say. Goodness, there were so many posts from last night. It was such a crazy day yesterday. It's still kind of just a blur. So intense. I can't find the graphic. Okay. So here's the graphic. So like this is a weak tornado, EF0 to EF1. Strong tornadoes in EF2. Intense tornado is EF3 and above, and violent tornadoes are those EF4s to EF5 tornadoes. And those are the kind of tornadoes that can just completely destroy a house, even a well-built house, like a suburban house. And so violent isn't just some descriptive word that, we use to describe tornadoes that just look bad. It actually has a meaning. That was made by Tornado Explorer. Very helpful graphic because not only does it show you, the tornado, the tornado type, but it also shows you the miles per hour, what words are associated with them, and also the kind of damage that tornado can do. The latest on our tornado warning, our rotation's getting a wee bit weaker over here south of Monroe as that moves off to the north and east. Watching these storms back over here as well. Not a whole lot of rotation with them right now. And we've got a lot of storms trying to fire out over in this region. These storms will have to be watched as well. We can go to our broad scale view here for a little bit. Atlanta later, yeah, that's going to be over night into the early morning hours. Major risks for the Atlanta metro is going to be tornadoes, probably damaging winds. Their capping inversion. Let me check out our latest NWS soundings. See if we have any out in this area. We do. Check Birmingham, Alabama first. Birmingham, Alabama, on their latest sounding, which is 12Z, which really was about a couple hours ago. They're still kind of struggling there. Lapse rates are low. Interesting. Mid-level lapse rates are 6.9. That is interesting. Thank you. Yes. It's becoming a cup and water bottle graveyard. Thank you for the coffee. Yeah, keep them here just in case. Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept. for like 5 hours. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm. Wind picking up in Dayton. Yeah. Yeah, there is a in Dayton, Ohio. Is that what you're talking about? There is a little storm coming your way. There should be a little bit of instability up there. I wouldn't completely rule out severe weather, but we're not really talking about much of a tornado threat up there. Yeah, slide out's gonna have to be ready, within the next couple of hours. Again, if we can get these more prefrontal storms and more isolated and discrete storms to form, they're gonna be moving pretty quickly today. That's one of the things that is going to kind of be an interesting thing because again, a lot of people they're going to get these tornado warnings and they're not going to really have a whole lot of time to react. So that's definitely something you want to consider into your plans. All right, are any of my storm chasers live right now? I don't think they are going to be, but I think it's worth watching, or I think it's worth checking. All right, Storm Runner Media is scheduled for 11 a.m. Let me get them set up here real quick. Hold on. OBS is being a tad difficult. There we go. All right. And then let's see if Pagey Tornado is live. Only Aaron J. Jack is live. Okay. Yeah, well, there should be quite a few. Yeah. Dang, I swear, Pagey Tornado, Storm Chaser, or Storm Runner Media, they're all colluding to go live at the same time. Pagey Tornado's going live at 11 a.m. Jeez Louise. Let's go check in on our tornado warning yet again. See what the latest is. The last little thing was not that strong of rotation on it. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation here south and west of Monroe. So I still want Monroe and Richwood to be in their safe spots. A little bit more mature storms back over here near Leesville. Not really much rotation with them yet. We got a lot of little storms trying to start here as well. Storms ending in East Texas. Yes, they are. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Who else could go live? I think CJ was supposed to go live today. Oh, also we have a camera over here near Monroe. Monroe, by the way. Yeah, look at this. Can y'all guess what time CJ is going live? Surely using 11 a.m. Exactly. They're all going live at the same time. I'm pretty sure these guys don't. I know Pagey, Tornado, and Storm Runner Media are friends, so that one makes more sense. That one makes a lot more sense. There we go. Look at this. I don't know how many times we'll say this today, guys. So just relish it, relish in the moment. Um, we don't have any tornado warnings. Our tornado warnings are gone. But I want you guys to take this moment of peace. As I am, again, things can always go wrong with the storm in terms of like, for some reason, it just doesn't do what we think it's going to do. But confidence is pretty high today that we could have a high end tornado day. So once they start dropping, it's going to be pretty much nonstop, pretty much all the way throughout the day. So relish in the moment here that while we have no tornado warnings. It might not last long. But that doesn't mean I can answer more questions if people got them. So keep those questions coming. If I see it, I will answer them. East Tennessee later tonight. Um, East Tennessee, yeah. Yeah, definitely East Tennessee. Although there's going to be a pretty sharp cutoff to our severe weather threat, especially on the northern extent. It really just depends on how long this kind of prefrontal just showers hang around here. If they hang around all day, your severe weather threat's going to be pretty low. But if they clear out eventually, and the main line of storms hasn't reached you, then it's certainly going to be a potential problem. Goodness. Guys, I miss being 16 and having my mom cook for me. Oh man, look at that. If that's not a meal made with love, I don't know. I don't know what is. Now I just live by myself and eat crappy sausage biscuits for breakfast. This is a quality breakfast. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Mama Fry, as that's gonna fuel me all the way all the way until I get hungry again. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm over here at my parents' house because so if no one's familiar here, I live in northern Alabama. I'm in the moderate risk. I'm there with you guys. And I live in a house. Like my house is um it's kind of one of those houses where it's not a manufactured home, but you can definitely kind of tell it's gonna blow away in like a weak tornado because the bones are probably not that great. And I don't have a tornado shelter, but my parents, who live about 40 minutes away from me, they have a tornado shelter in their garage, and it's underground. So it's just 10 yards from here. So even if like an EF5 tornado comes over this house, we're gonna be totally fine here. Thank you, Bat. Quality. I think I've missed some things in chat on the I think I missed a couple membership. Oh yeah, thank you, Casey, for becoming a $1 WIMD member. Thank you so much for pledging $1 per month of support. I do appreciate that. It's a little bit different than a super chat membership. Memberships, they're just every month. And I can rely on that every month, no matter what. So I really do appreciate that. Even if it's $1, it adds up. So never feel bad. You're just giving $1. You're paying for part of my bills every month to keep me doing this, and I really do appreciate it. What was I doing? I had something in mind to do. Thank you, Budweiser, for the $5. I do appreciate that. What do I think about Northwest Georgia? Northwest Georgia is it really just depends on what happens earlier. Oh, thank you, Chris, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome to the Fry family. Welcome, welcome. Morning, morning, morning. Hope you've had some good sleep. Yeah. It was good enough. I will say it was like thundering and lightninging all morning. It was pretty loud and annoying. Not gonna lie. But yeah, Northwest Georgia really just depends on how the storms go up throughout the day, but I do think your threat's gonna be pretty elevated for those strong tornadoes. Models for Pulaski. I'm not confident the models are accurate this morning, but we will show you guys them. It just doesn't line up with the way that the atmosphere looks. This is the latest. The thing that struggles with this is we don't get really many prefrontals, which would be really good. But I don't want to say that's good news necessarily yet, mainly because we still have our parameters are still pretty much off the charts, and we're already seeing confluence bands out there. So I do feel like we could have a couple more prefrontals than what this model is showing. But we'll go through the timing again for everybody. At least the timing of the line. If there are any prefrontals, that'll be earlier. And thank you, Rachel Sav, for the WIMD membership. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you again. And thank you, LCDP, for the $50 donation. That is a lot of money. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. But yeah, so starting at around 11 a.m., which is about in 2 hours, this line should be moving into Mississippi. By 1 p.m., should be moving into Jackson, northeastern Mississippi, and Nashville, also into parts of Kentucky as well. And then moving into about 3 p.m., we should start to see more prefrontal storms. Should be when the beginning of our, not the beginning, but maybe the peak of our tornado threat. It's kind of hard to tell when that peak will be. Just really depends on how the storms are looking at the time. Could be earlier, could be later. But yeah, I mean, this is when the tornado threat's really going to be ramping up here for northern Alabama. You see in eastern Tennessee that convection eventually does clear out there. And thank you, JP Woody, for the EF1 membership. Welcome. Further down to the south here near Meridian, we have around 3 p.m. some storms down there as well. With that, strong tornado potential. And then eventually, as we move into 5 p.m. Around Huntsville and Birmingham, down near Gulfport, we have a line of storms extending all the way down there. But I really do feel like there's going to be more prefrontal storms in front of this storm. If there's not, the tornado risk is going to be a little bit lower over here near Georgia and Atlanta and Gainesville. So there's still a lot of question marks here. I just don't believe this solution is correct on the HRRR. It just doesn't seem, because I have the current environment that is out there, and it's pretty conducive here, not only for prefrontals, but also very strong tornadoes. So we'll have to see how the day really plays out, but this definitely puts some question marks in. Definitely put some question marks in there, because that's not what it's been looking like every model run until now. So definitely have to keep an eye on that as we move into the overnight hours. The main line goes into Huntsville, Birmingham by around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Montgomery, going into around 2 a.m. On the 16th here. You can see Atlanta, Gainesville. This is when our tornado threat should really be dying off. There might be a couple of tornado warnings at around this time. Couple, for sure. Ohio, not really looking like anything too crazy in Ohio, I'll be honest. Maybe some severe thunderstorms earlier on, and then another kind of round behind that near Cleveland and Columbus. But again, that tornado risk is going to be pretty low. Maybe some severe winds could be possible, but it's nothing you guys can't handle. My goodness. You guys had a crazy year last year in terms of tornadoes. So this will be a walk in the park compared to that. All right. I do want to see if we can get a view on some of these storms. I want to check on this storm that's eventually going to come into Monroe here. So I want to set up our camera for that. That's something happening here. Breaking news, there are raindrops falling from the sky. There are raindrops falling on your head. Nakatish has cam. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We are using Radar Omega. I usually use WeatherWise because Radar Omega sucks. Let's go over to WeatherWise. There we go. Much more reliable app. Oh, much better. Although I do like Radar Omega because we can do the widescreen view, so we'll probably keep on using that. But all right, let's check our rotations here. Yeah, that's not really reliable rotation there. Near Nakatish. Let me check this radar. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit there. It's like a little bit on the weak and broad side, but potentially worth keeping an eye on. Yeah, some of our storms are trying to get started back over here near Jonesville and Alexandria. Let me go back over to Radar Mega real quick. We'll do the broad scale view so everybody can see their storms, because I know there's a lot of folks in here from different areas. And by the way, where are you guys from? Let me know in chat. I am curious. See where everybody is tuning in from. Also, if you haven't already, folks, please share the stream, please. I know everybody says to help them out, you got to like and subscribe. That is not necessarily a lie, but it's not the most efficient way to do things. If you live in this area, in this risk, you're going to have friends and family that are on your social media, right? share it on your Facebook, on your Twitter, and you never know you're going to reach people that are going to be in the path of the storm and they might need coverage. We got Massachusetts, Tuscaloosa. Oh, we got somebody in Natchitoches. Just speaking of Natchitoches, yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that storm for you. Memphis, Tennessee, Birmingham, Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama, Miami Beach. Wow. We got people from all over the place. UK, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Isn't that where Brexit happened? Is that still a thing, or did y'all reverse that? We don't really keep. I don't really keep paying it. I don't really pay attention to international politics. Commerce, Etowah, Cleveland, Tennessee, Emory, Mississippi. Oh wow, I went to Emory, Mississippi during that last tornado that came through your guys' area, and some of our viewers donated some money. We were able to raise $500 to make some sandwiches, and I went over there and made some sandwiches, handed them out over there with that tornado. That was a bad one. Middle Tennessee, okay. Austria, interesting. People from Canada, what are you doing here? I'm just kidding. I love me some Canadians. They're so nice, man. Oh, a little bit stronger rotation over here near Hornbeck. Is that associated with? That is associated with precipitation. Might have to keep an eye on that area near Hornbeck. Yeah, we'll use Radar Mega, but like once like everybody starts piling into this app, it just gets unusable. But we'll use it here for the beginning, just so we can have this national radar, so everybody can see their storm. Thank you for sharing the stream, folks. Thank you, thank you. Just share it on your Facebook or your Twitter. I don't usually ask for much, but on these higher risk days, or technically a high risk day, we got to spread the word as much as possible. Guys, especially if you live in Mississippi and Alabama, like if you like and subscribe, all that does is boost it in the algorithm, but it doesn't necessarily push the stream out to relevant people. When you share the stream, especially when you live in Mississippi and Alabama, you're sharing the stream to your neighbors. So that means they are going to be in the risk. That's probably how we end up with people from the UK, Austria, and Canada in the chat. Not because of people sharing it, because people are boosting it in the algorithm through liking and subscribing. But the most efficient way to spread the word is through sharing, for sure. Atlanta, Georgia. All right. My brother lives over there, near there. Tallulah. Is that how you say it? Tallulah? See a Confluence band? Yeah, we have a couple of Confluence band I'm keeping my eye on. This one back over here doesn't really have too much support, but this one back over here on the Louisiana border, that's kind of where our mesoscale analysis is showing our probably a higher probability of seeing some convection off of that confluence band. Yeah, everything's still in place for the outbreak. The HRRR's kind of got a weird look to it. And another thing to keep in mind is that our line is a little bit from the southeast or southwest to the northeast here, which is not the most optimal orientation. But everything's in place. The wind shear, the cape, the instability. I do want to check the lapse rates because that's what that sounding did say. The lapse rates might be struggling. No, I mean, we have 7.5 lapse rates. The lowest lapse rates are in northern Alabama because of that early morning precipitation. But yeah, the lapse rates are there. Everything's in place. And thank you, Selena, for becoming a WIMD member. MP, thank you for the 5. You think F5 is possible today? No. I think F5 is impossible. EF5, it's in the realm of possibilities. Heck, some of the reports that were coming out yesterday, it seemed like we had violent tornadoes yesterday. I had a lot of I had a couple, I think we had a couple reports that houses were swept off of their foundation. I'm still not exactly sure what happened yesterday. I'm being honest. I was live. I didn't have enough time to search for news because I do this all by myself, or for the most part. I do have some people that send me stuff, but usually I'm too busy to look at it. Because when we get tornado warnings, we don't really chat too much. We just kind of go, especially when there's multiple tornadoes on the ground. We're just all radar coverage all the time. And so after that, I just went to sleep. at 2 a.m. last night, right after the stream, and then I woke up. So I mean, I know what happened on radar, but I kind of don't really know what happened. It's weird. That's probably what's going to happen today, too. What are the tornado chances in southern Ontario today? I got you. 0. It's going to be windy up there. Very windy. Thank you, Krista, for becoming a windy member. Thank you so much. Has there been any tornadoes yet? We had tornado warnings earlier. But they're gone. But it's the early morning. It's going to be kind of slow, as it always is at the beginning of a storm, and then it's going to ramp up throughout the evening for sure. It is still a guarantee. Now, how the storms progress throughout the day, which confluence band fires more discrete cells, not exactly sure. But the area that we're watching for prefrontal storms, which will be those discrete, most dangerous storms, are going to be down here near the Baton Rouge, Jackson, and Meridian area. And thank you, Courtney Davis, for becoming a WIMD member. It's fun to say, WIMD member. It's one of my favorite words. Already accidentally intercepted a tornado on a stream yesterday. Wow. Yeah, I think I saw that video. Was that Freddie? I couldn't tell who it was. It was someone like posted it on their account, so I didn't know. It sounded like Freddie. I think Reed Timmer was inside of a tornado too. I saw a video of Reed Timmer during the stream yesterday. He was driving, I forget the city name, but he was driving through the city with his high beams on. I'm just kidding. Driving through the city, and a house right next to him, he was filming. The roof ripped off. Like that makes me uncomfortably nervous. Hint the laugh. Every time I'm nervous, I laugh. Like exactly like that. And thank you, Chris, today for gifting 5 membership, and Tara for the $2. She says, "Stay safe, y'all." That's good advice. Everybody should be staying safe today. I don't care if you watch me or James Spann, but watch somebody today. If you're in Mississippi and Alabama and Southern Tennessee, it's gonna be dangerous and windy. One of those holy crap moments. Yeah, I agree. Max velocity. Yeah, he's really good at forecasting and radar analysis. He's good. Ryan Hall's good source. I don't care who you guys watch. I just want you guys watching someone today. If I'm just your main streamer waiting room, that's fine. If you're just here because you're waiting on somebody that has a better show than me, I understand. 3 confirmed deaths and from Mississippi. Yeah, apparently a trailer park got hit yesterday by a PDS tornado, which, I mean, if there's only 3 deaths from that, which I know 3 deaths is still too many, but I mean, that's almost lucky. I mean, that was a wide tornado, and there was a lot of trailers in that area. You know, in my imagination, when I think of that happen, I think of everybody losing their life. 3 deaths is still too much, though. Trailer parks, man, they're just so dangerous to live in, especially if you're like in a tornado alley area. Like, I really feel like there needs to be some sort of government like program that puts tornado shelters and like makes it a mandate and funds tornado shelters in every trailer park. I feel that needs to be there. And don't you start spamming in my chat. You're about to get booted. Put you in timeout for 30 minutes and have you think about what you did. Schools too, yeah. I agree. Schools, Chazzy, stop it. Chazzy. It's just Dad. He's just walking the puppers. But yeah, schools, especially in areas where like you see a bunch of tornadoes. Like I understand why a school in Maine wouldn't have tornado shelters. But down here further to the south, I mean, come on. Or like in Tornado Alley over there in Oklahoma. Driving from South Dakota to Texas today, any spots you should be highly vigilant about? Yeah, just stay like stay in and along like 49 and you should be fine. And just watch out for let me see if there's like still a lot of dust happening on the backside of this thing. Cuz it was like really dangerous on the roads yesterday. Lots of wrecks with all the dust. There was tons of fires too. It was a really dynamic storm. I mean, it was really the everything weather storm yesterday. And not a whole lot of dust. Yeah, but there's our low pressure that is trying to eject into the area here. One of the things that I am noticing, a lot of cloud cover out in front of this storm. A lot of cloud cover, not a whole lot of rain though. You see, it is kind of clearing out over here near like Louisiana and Mississippi, near where that confluence band could fire there. All right, let me go check back in the radar. Let's do it. We've been chatting for a little bit. Let's just check to make sure that we don't have any new areas of rotation ongoing. We do have some severe weather coming for Blytheville and Dyersburg. It's going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And then near Greenville, little area of circulation there. I want Leland to be in there, getting ready to be in their safe spots, just in case that does get tornado warned here. But also be for like Metcalf and Indianola. Further down to the south, yeah, not a whole lot happening down there. Then there's a tornado possible tag on it. Yeah, a little bit of stronger winds here. Might see some circulation try to form on the northern portions of these near Epps and Delhi. Want you guys to be watching out for that. And then back over here where some of our other storms are. Yeah, stronger winds over here north of Leesville, but that kind of failed to wrap up. And we still have storms trying to fire out in front of the main line. So definitely still keeping, these are some of our main storms we're keeping an eye on. Is this right here? That's that confluence band that was there on the Louisiana-Mississippi border. And that could be some decent storms there. And then this over here, we have to watch this throughout the day. A confluence band over there near Macomb. But that's the latest out there. A little bit quiet, but again, this is the calm before the storm. We're just kind of here monitoring the atmosphere right now, seeing how things are progressing, establishing the patterns that will form throughout the day. Storm science is so sick. I agree. Honestly, if I ever get like money that I could actually just spend instead of it going to all my bills, I really want to start doing weather science experiments. I want to see how big of a man-made tornado you can really make. Hey, thank you, Harmony Rocks, for the $10 donation. Oh yeah, we did do melting hail. That one was cheap. Just frozen ice and outside temperatures. Athens, Tennessee. Let me see where Athens is. Athens, Tennessee. Okay, yeah, that's south of Lenoir City. Yeah, you're kind of on that area where it's gonna be hit or miss. There are some thunderstorms coming towards you right now, but it really shouldn't be tornadic. It's going to be rainy. If that rain clears out, then yeah, it could get a little bit dicey. But if it stays rainy all the way till the main line gets there, your severe weather threat's going to be a little bit lower. Also, Dixie versus Tornado Alley. Where's the difference? Thanks. Dixie is usually more saturated. Like you could get a tornado outbreak with a saturated environment over here. Usually because and also our lapse rates are usually higher over here as well because we have that cooler air and that drier air coming off the mountains, the Rocky Mountains, and that makes it into this region much more often. So you usually have an EML here. What is this? Is that a storm? I think it is. There's a storm back in there. A little base of a storm. A little mesocyclone on a traffic camera. But yeah, it's just you get those higher lapse rates, which makes the storms grow faster. Um, uh, Makes them mature pretty quickly. And then you also get that dryer air lot, that EML that keeps things a little bit more discreet. A lot of the times in Dixie Alley, if you don't get an EML come in, it's really hard to get like a high end tornado threat if you don't get those that EML in, because things get clustered up a lot more easier uh, in um, in like the southeast, and also it's a lot more rare to get discrete cells. Thank you, Big T, for the 5. Yeah, I think Florence definitely needs to watch out. Definitely needs to watch out there in Florence for sure. It's a little storm back in there. The first storm we've seen all day. So just take a little moment to look at it. Expectations for Talladega, Alabama. Where is Talladega? Feel like it's like over here. Oh, that's where they race cars, but I've never actually been to a Talladega race. Let me see where Talladega is. I know, I know. About to get flamed in the chat from everybody in Alabama. You've never been to the Talladega 500? You should be deported from Alabama. I didn't even spell Talladega. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere near Birmingham, so I wasn't far off. Yeah, I mean, I think you're in that high risk, if not in it, very close to it. Yeah, you're in the high risk for tornadoes, so a very volatile day forecasted for you there in Talladega. J.H. Jones, $2. Thank you so much. Silicaga, Alabama here. Wind is gusting to 30 miles per hour. Thank you for that report and the donation. Thank you so much. You heard it. Mm. It's gonna be gusty out in front of this line. Not as gusty as it was out in front of that other line, though. Is this weather Omega? Yeah, it's radar Omega. We're using it right now because there's not a whole lot happening. And when that happens, I usually like to have the national radar up just so everybody can track where the storms are in relation to their area. And also we have access to models here and the search function. As good as weather-wise is, it still is in its baby stages. A lot of features still need to happen. Tornado warnings in Jonesboro at 1 a.m. Yeah, that was intense last night. Yeah, we were live for that. It was absolutely crazy. When is the storm done? Shoot, probably around like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. most likely. That's on Gulf Shores, Alabama. Not going to be as dangerous, but certainly, some potential there. I think Gulf Shores. Yeah, Gulf Shores is right here. Certainly, some potential there for some shenanigans, storm shenanigans. You're going to be in a moderate risk, so you're definitely going to want to be weather aware. Holy moly, 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 moly! Thank you, Deebs, for the $100 donation. My goodness, that is a literal truckload of money. Thank you, Deebs. I do appreciate that. Saying thank you for all you do. Well, thank you. And thank you for that $100 donation. My goodness. You just paid like half of my electricity bills. Thanks. And thank you, for the $5. Wow. That's a lot of money. Are today's storms going to look like yesterday? They should. That's what our models are have been saying for the past couple of days. Although I will admit the latest HRRR was really messy, so I'm definitely like, definitely thinking, right now. Is the HRRR on something, or is it just spitting out nonsense? I'm not sure. New mesoscale discussion. All right, let's go check that out. We got a new mesoscale discussion. Let's check it out over here. Increasing severe weather threat through the morning. And nothing, really kind of weak wording. So we're not expecting anything any crazy escalation. It's going to be for Oxford, Tupelo, Vicksburg, and Alexandria. So it's basically they're saying kind of what we've been experiencing so far this morning. Oh my gosh. Apparently there's clear skies in Birmingham. That's not good. Any cows? What do you mean? Here? On Radar Omega? What do you mean, any cows? Weird question. I mean, every stream that I go to, I gotta find out, are there any cows? All right, let me check the rotation again. Oh, flying cows, presumably. Yeah, maybe that. Oh, well, this severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded here to a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning heading towards Dyersburg, Tennessee. Watch out for that. Really much rotation with this storm yet. A couple areas of rotation here south of Oak Grove near Forest. We need to be keeping an eye on those kind of areas here. Unfortunately, this is kind of in a radar hole, though. Sparta, Tennessee. Yeah, let me check that out in just a moment. I'm just checking for rotations just to make sure nothing's looking any worse than what it was. Sparta, Tennessee. Let's see here. Yeah, Sparta, Tennessee looks like you guys are in a weird spot here. So the question with your area is how long does this rain last? How long does it last? Right? If it lasts all the way until this line of storms gets there, it's honestly not going to be that bad. So if it does clear out, though, it's going to get bad. It just depends on what happens with that initial rain there and how fast it clears out. And thank you, Mary, for the $4.99. Sent a little something via Venmo. Wish I could do more. No, never say that. Never say that. You do what you can, right? That's what anybody can ever do. You're not living up to anybody's expectations except for your own. Whatever you sent is super helpful, period. Let me check it out. Yeah. Thank you, Mary, for a $10 donation. Thank you. That's going to help out a lot. Thank you. Christine Sanchez, also thank you for the 5 on Venmo. I do not check my phone that much. It stopped raining. Okay. Yeah, it's one thing. So you're looking for the rain to stop, and you're also looking for that sun to poke through. Thank you, Angie, for the $10. I'm assuming one being in Tallulah, Louisiana. I'm in the line of fire, correct? We'll be traveling to Sterling, LA in the next 30 minutes. So you'll watch the channel getting ready to leave. Yeah, we'll give you a little update on what's happening down there. We can spell it right. Tallulah. There it is. Wow. I actually spelled that almost correctly. Yeah, you do have some severe weather nearby you. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Forgot where you said you're going. Let me check the message again. Assuming one in Tallulah, north of Monroe. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Oops. They're gonna kind of be leaving. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to click that twice. There we go. Yeah, in 30 minutes, this storm is gonna be pretty close to you. So you're pretty much gonna be leaving into a severe thunderstorm warning and then traveling into another one. So I'm not sure what the occasion is, but if you could wait like an hour, I would do that. Just in case those start to spin a little bit more. Oxford? Isn't Oxford down here? No. It's either on the northern side or on the southern side. Yeah. Yeah. Oxford, no severe thunderstorm warnings near you right now. So that might change, but it's looking pretty. The northern portion of this line or the storm is looking pretty weak right now. But again, this is just the beginning. In the morning hours, storms usually don't look too nasty, but I always go live before the storm really gets started just so that we can chat, answer some questions before things heat up and look at the environment around it. I do want to see though really quick If I can find a better camera, I want to see some storms. Thank you, K Dub, for the 20. Northeast Arkansas here. Last night was a long one. Heck yeah, man. It's still a blur to me. It was just so many tornadoes on the ground. PDS tornado warnings, large and extremely dangerous tornadoes everywhere. It was just so intense. We should be expecting Clarksville, Tennessee this morning. Rain. In fact, Clarksville risk is almost done for the day. There is a chance for some severe weather still.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's near Monroe. Is where our cameras are. Hold on. Let me just, since we're already over here, let me just get this. So Monroe is there. There's Monroe, I think. Yeah. We're gonna be like left of Monroe here. Might be able to intercept this one if it's on the ground. All right, we just got a new tornado warning over here near Monroe, Louisiana. What's going on here? Radar Omega. There we go. Oh yeah, a decent little area here of rotation has developed. You see, now this is why I don't like Radar Omega. It's so far behind, and weather-wise, you don't get these issues. So now that we have a tornado warning actually ongoing, I'm booting Radar Mega out. You can see in the WeatherWise app, it's always lined up in the latest scan. Radar Mega is just not that way. I do want to use maybe this radar. This might be a closer radar here. Yeah, right in there. There's a strong area of rotation. No definite debris signature on this just yet, but this is looking like a pretty powerful rotation there, heading up north towards Richwood, Monroe, West Monroe, and MLU. Look, I guess that's Monroe Airport. So watch out. This sun's looking a little bit beefier. You see, if you would have left in 30 minutes, you would have drove right into this tornado. That person that asked that question earlier in Tallulah. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just wait a little bit if you can, please. How's Chattanooga, Tennessee gonna fare? Really just depends on how quickly that those showers clear out, and if you see some sun poking through. It's gonna be hard for the atmosphere to recover. Okay, so this is actually, let's try to line this up with our camera. I do want to see where this is heading towards. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of heading towards like eastern Monroe, which is not where our camera is. So let's get that set up. We will be able to intercept this. It looks like this. I think there's a pretty high probability that this comes really close to one of our cams. I think this is probably our best shot for now. If it shifts, if the tornado shifts, or the tornado rotation, tornadic rotation. Sorry, it's not a tornado yet, but it's pretty darn close. Let me change my title. Go. We'll be watching. That's going to be under me. That camera is located right here near East Monroe. There's our area of stronger rotation here. I mean, that's pretty potent rotation. And, I mean, that could produce a strong tornado if it tries to drop one. So watch out there in Richwood and Monroe. Definitely not liking how that rotation is looking. Jackson, Mississippi in the clear for now, but I mean, later on today, it's definitely gonna ramp up. I think Jackson is actually in that high risk. Yeah, Jackson is just within that high risk for tornadoes and damaging winds of up to 75 miles per hour and above. Strong, violent tornadoes are going to be possible there. So yeah, high-end tornado threat there for Jackson. I would certainly be super weather aware today there. Yeah, latest scans still have some pretty strong rotation here south of Monroe. Still not seeing a debris ball, though, at the moment. So we're still debris ball-less. We're still dealing with some pretty strong rotation here. Very tight. You can see these greens, how they touch the red there. If you had some grays like this in between, that'd be broader. But as you can see, we don't have any grays in between. The greens are directly touching the reds, meaning that this is tight. Not only tight, but tight and strong rotation here. Moving off to the north and east towards Richwood and Monroe. So again, be in your safe spots there until further notice. Also, a lot of lightning with this storm as well. Yesterday was crazy. Yeah, it was. I think we'll be saying that for like the next few days until it finally sets in. What happened yesterday? I think we had like four PDS tornado warns or tornadoes on the ground at one time last night. Had like a total of like 16 PDS tornadoes. We didn't have I don't think we got like over like 50 tornadoes yesterday, but a lot of them were strong tornadoes. Time do I think is going to be peak tornadic activity for today? Just whenever those prefrontal storms get going. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan here. Let's come back over to our camera, see if we could see the storm yet. Let me check other cameras to see if we can just see the storm in the distance, because this one's going to be our intercept camera. I want to see if we can actually just get a view on it. Probably not from any of these, to be honest. Further down to the south here, yeah. I actually like where this camera is located. A little bit further to the south, near Richwood. Yeah, Nashville's going to have to be weather aware. The main thing we're watching out for Nashville is if that rain stops and the sun pokes out. If that happens, definitely be alert. But if it doesn't, your severe threat's going to be pretty much on the lower side there. Latest scan here, still some pretty strong, tight rotation here, moving towards Richwood. Again, this is Richwood, Louisiana. You guys need to be in your safe spot as this storm approaches. Cell near Natchez. Let me see. Isn't that northern Louisiana? You say Natchez, Louisiana? Natchez is not in Louisiana. Oh my gosh. How is Weatherwise already screwing up? All right, we'll use Weatherwise as a background thing, but it's already messing up. And so is Radar Omega. Okay. Yay. I love radar apps. Thank you, Kirk, for the 5. I do appreciate that. Hello from Dora. Thanks for keeping us updated. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What's happening on Radar Omega right now, this is anti-aliasing. This is not the rotation that is in the storm. You have to switch it over to the storm relative velocity to see the real rotation with no anti-aliasing. And so still strong rotation on this storm heading towards Richwood and Monroe. Our latest scan, maybe something popping up here in terms of debris. It's a little bit of a faint signal, so we can't say with 100% certainty that like that's a tornado on the ground. We don't have our latest velocities. Guys are like 10 minutes old. See, this is what I'm saying. Weather-wise, it always has the most recent scan, but like when you navigate on it, you see how choppy that is? Like, I don't know why that happens. Let me try exiting on a Radar Omega or refreshing Weather-wise, because I definitely want Weather-wise over Radar Omega. Okay, yeah, that's a lot smoother. Okay, latest scan here, still some pretty decent rotation here. We got another potential handoff maybe happening a little bit further to the south, still approaching the Richwood area. Looks like our camera froze here. Let me do a quick refresh on it. We even got one further to the south of this. Oh, it's not working. Do we got one even south of that? No. It's probably going to be our best camera still. Man, it's pretty much flooding out there. I just noticed that. There's a lot of water on the side of the road there already. Monroe has had a couple of shots already of some very heavy rain and a lot of lightning. It's probably been very noisy in Monroe. Okay, so someone said Natchez. Oh, there is a... Yeah, it's like... I guess it is technically Natchez. Mississippi. But yeah, you said check over near there. I'm not seeing anything. And then, oh yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, some prefrontals are trying to develop over here. These are going to be the big ones, the big dogs today. Also, got to watch this little confluence band there as well. Yeah, any storm that can form in here and stay discreet is going to be some of our bigger and more dangerous tornadoes back over here in this area, and those are going to be going up into the Jackson region. That's why we're very concerned for some strong tornadoes today. And thank you, Bandito, for the $10 donation. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for streaming. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Listen, guys, I got a whole 4 hours of sleep. We're ready to go. Although that probably doesn't bring confidence, but I promise. We've done a 24-hour stream before with 0 hours of sleep, and it didn't affect our radar coverage. I can literally do radar coverage in my sleep. And in fact, that's what I should have done this time. Instead of waking up, I should have just stayed asleep and went live. Yeah, latest scan here, still seeing some pretty decent rotation with this storm. Not really that tight anymore, though. I'm not sure if this is just a weird radar scan or what, but it's not as tight as it was. It's a little bit on the broader side. Okay, never mind. We do have a handoff happening down here south of Richwood. Yeah, right there. There's that mesocyclone. You can actually see that rain wrapping around that circulation as it travels up 165. So if you live near Richwood and around Highway 20, still continue to be in your safe spots. Yazoo City won't be till later. Clarksville, again, we're watching for the rain to clear out for Clarksville and the sun to start to shine. If you see that, it's going to be dangerous. If you don't see that, then likely it's not going to be as dangerous. I think King Cobra for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. And that what I said for Clarksville goes for pretty much the entirety of Tennessee. If I zoom out here, you can see we got a lot of rain. A lot of rain up here. All right. That's going to need to clear out, and you're going to need to see some sun work its way back into here for that instability to show or to go wet or to, build. And that's got to happen before this line comes through. If that doesn't happen, we're talking about a pretty low severe weather threat over here in Tennessee. So it's really conditional the further north you go. Down here in the south, though, it's nearly guaranteed tornado threat, unfortunately. Really in this area, that's where it's going to start off. Most likely with every now and then an attempt of tornado genesis back here. But our main threat hasn't really even begun. We still have these cells that are a little bit immature and a little bit on the weaker side right now. Near Dyersburg? Yeah, we could do that really quick. Yeah, there's the storm near Dyersburg. Strongest velocities are to the east of Dyersburg, heading up towards New Bern and Rutherford, but still some strong winds with this. I think we're still warned. Yeah, still warned for 70 miles per hour there. Yeah, that's bad. If you're using a radar app and you have to use another one because the radar sucks, you're not doing radar apps right. Like, I would never trust using Radar Omega for a tornado outbreak. What does Florence look like on the models? A line of storms right now, but I think the models are wrong. Never had an issue? Guess because you don't notice it. I do intense radar coverage, and the velocity and sometimes the correlation coefficient in the radar get behind by like 5 to 10 minutes behind this app weather-wise. 5 to 10 minutes. Which is crazy. It's like a whole tornado can happen in that time frame, and you would miss it completely on Radar Omega. Thankfully, weather-wise, it's always up to date, the radar. That's why I use it for radar coverage. I still use Radar Omega. It's great for models. Don't get me wrong. Models and the MR and the national radar is still a functional app. It has storm reports. Weather-wise, does not. So they both have their strengths. But I mean, if you're a radar app, and you don't have radar or working radar that's reliable, then you're kind of missing the plot.
A
Oh,
new
is that another?
tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Lake Providence. Oh, yeah. Another stronger area of rotation is developing here south and east of Pioneer. If you live near Lake Providence, Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Keep the radar here for a little bit. Let me, we'll bring up Radar Mega real quick. Actually, just let me switch to here. Remind you guys what the risk is while I'm checking out this camera. Yeah, that's North Mississippi Storm Chasers. I cannot use that one. Okay, never mind. There is a camera in Rolling Fork, but I cannot use it. Any chasers out there yet? The chasers are going to get started at around 11 a.m. Let me see if any of them went live early. Here, we'll both the tornado warnings on the screen here. Because sometimes when tornado warnings happen, they'll go live early if they're nearby. No from CJ. Thank you, MC Sizzle, for the 10. I appreciate that. Storm Runner Media is not live. Pagey Tornado is also not live yet. Yeah, they're all still scheduled for 11 a.m. So in an hour, we should have all of our storm chasers. We'll have 4 storm chasers today. Is it going to be a historical storm? I don't know, honestly. Traffic cam is shaking. Yeah, that storm near Monroe is getting close. But I will say our latest scan here is looking like that rotation is a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker south of Richwood, but I still want Richwood to continue to be in their safe spots till further notice. Oh, man. Yeah, this one has some rotation that's really getting started. To the south and west of Lake Providence, you can really tell by the reds and greens here. Reds are elevated, greens are elevated. Kind of what that storm down there near Monroe looked like earlier. And this one's trying to do the same thing. So again, very close here to potentially a strong tornado developing with this storm, heading off to the east towards Waddell, Greenfield, Lake Providence, Arlington, there in Louisiana, and then going into parts of Mississippi. Talking about Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla. All need to be in their safe spots. You might go live in a bit. Where are you at, Bill? If you're in the southeast, I would say don't, and unless you are experienced. You know what you should do, Bill? You should share your screen, go live, and just look at traffic cams. And I can have you as a traffic cam chaser. That would be some way that would be very helpful. Yeah, Vicksburg needs to be ready to go. Same with Yazoo City. Like pretty much anywhere within this, yeah, like almost all of our Confluence bands are lighting up here with storm activity. That concerns me. And these storms down here are still pretty weak at the moment. Clarksville, again, for all of Tennessee, it's kind of the same story. If the rain stops, the clouds clear, and you get that sunshine, it's going to be a dangerous day. If not, it's going to be a little bit more muted, but still some gustier winds and some briefer tornadoes will be possible. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scan here. I do want to see. Actually, I don't think I have any traffic cams over there near Rolling Fork. Tuscaloosa is cooked now. They're not cooked. It really just depends on what happens. You want to be weather aware in Tuscaloosa. This is going to get bad fast. That is certainly a possibility. We've seen a couple areas of stronger rotation. None of them have produced tornadoes yet, at least since I've been live. Like this one tried to get real close and then it's kind of lost its marbles here. Still potentially a little bit of a couplet down here, kind of a weird couplet near Logtown. That rotation is relatively weak, but this one back up here, we have another attempt of a storm with really strong rotation. About to pull up into Lake Providence and Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla. So definitely want folks to continue to be in their safe spots. How many warnings? We have 2 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, I can't use that camera. I don't think. Let me check if I ever got that email. They were supposed to send me an email, and they never did. It's supposed to be yesterday. Supposed to send me an email on which cameras I could use, and they never sent it. So I don't know which ones I can and can't use. Thank you, Teresa Pope, for the 486 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Any footage? Nope. Not yet. Not until our storm chasers go live. Which is not going to be until 11. So about an hour. I do have some cameras in Vicksburg. But I don't have any near the Rolling Fork area. Do I need a live traffic cam for Atlanta? Probably not. Why is the sun bad? Because that builds instability. Builds instability. Right now, you guys probably have some low instability and a surface inversion in place because of all of this rain. And if you get the sun in Tennessee, that's gonna build that instability back up, that storm food back up. Right now, there's not a whole lot of storm food in Tennessee, but as the line comes through and if the sun is out and shining down on the Tennessee area, that will build that in storm food back up, and it's going to be like a buffet up there. So that's why the sun is bad. Yeah, still waiting on our latest information here. Still no tornado on the ground with this, but still a potent area of rotation. Thank you, Terry, for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys get a membership from Terry, make sure you're giving her a big thank you. How about Central Mississippi? Central Mississippi is, going to be under the gun here soon enough. Like Jackson near Greenwood. The main line is approaching. So far, not a whole lot of prefrontals yet, but certainly would be, ready to go. Another refresh here. Yeah, we can check Louisiana again. No areas of major rotation in Louisiana. We do have a tornado warning south of Monroe, but that area of rotation has pretty much dissipated here. So, not overly concerned. That rain is over our camera, and this is what it looks like. As you could see, everybody is just kind of going about their days because that rotation's pretty weak. I thank you, Mary, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. James Spann has probably been awake all night. Yeah, I tried to get some sleep too, but it's hard. No, I love the questions. I mean, I can't answer them all, but I love the questions. Whenever I look at the chat, I try to answer something if I can. Everybody's got questions, and I got answers. It's kind of my job. I definitely can't answer them all, but I try sometimes. Do we have to worry about Galliano, Louisiana? Yeah, it depends on where that is. If again, if you're over here out in front of these line of storms, like back over here near Eunice, a little bit of a lower chance, but like over near like Hammond, Mandeville, New Orleans, and Huma, we're watching this area for those prefrontal more discrete cells. Hey JJ, welcome. Man, yeah, this rotation is very potent here, man. I am very surprised that we do not have a tornado on the ground. It might be broader circulation here, but that is some strong, broad circulation. Lake Providence, I still want you to be in your safe spots. If this thing plants a tornado, it's going to be potentially a strong one. There's not. I mean, there's not really much happening in Alabama. How is that not down? I do not know. We are looking here with another thing we can do with weather wise is look at how high we're looking in the storm. Yeah, we're looking 9,000 feet into this storm.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Uh oh. It's not that one. Which one is that? I said it got upgraded, but they both show radar indicated. Okay, so this is radar indicated rotation, and they're saying a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Lake Providence, but that is just based off of rotation. So if you live in Lake Providence, Mayersville, Rolling Fork, Anguilla, we don't have any confirmation that this is on the ground, but they're saying pretty much what we were just saying is that if this plants a tornado, it's going to be a large and extremely dangerous tornado, a PDS tornado warned storm. So if you're in Lake Providence, Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla, you need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground. Pronunciation police are out in force. They always are. I mean, I get it. You know, it's your town. You want it pronounced right, but sucks for you guys is that I am horrible at pronouncing city names. Debris, no debris yet, but this thing is very close to dropping a tornado. It could be on the ground. We are looking at 8,000 feet up into the atmosphere into this storm. We're not looking at ground level because it's so far away from our radar. So very well, it could have a tornado on the ground, but it's just not showing up on the debris scan just yet. Super chats always get overlooked. Let me see if I can find yours. Sorry, it's been hey, thanks Sassy for the $2. You're from Covington, Tennessee, salty rad. After had 2 tornadoes hit us 2 years ago, you've been scared of them. Well, more for your family, if anything. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, tornadoes are scary, man. They are scary, and especially if you've been hit by one. That's pretty much as scary as it gets. But I'm glad you made it through all right. And thank you also for that $5. Sorry I missed that. The chat's going quite fast. And I'm not used to that. They sound like a freight train. Yeah, they do. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scan to come in here, folks. Let me see if those cameras in Louisiana get anywhere close to where this is. Yeah, no. You just have no cameras. Let me just double check on our storm chasers just in case. Again, sometimes they go live early if they're near the storm. My guess is they're a little bit further east. Yes. Storm Intermedia is not live. See if CJ is live. No. AG Tornado is not live either. Update on Monroe. Monroe, tornado warning is still, the tornado rotation with this storm at least is still very weak. Check from this radar. Yeah, it's pretty much non-existent. They're going to let that expire really soon. Yeah, still no debris signature with this storm, so still can't confirm yet that this is on the ground. But again, this rotation is PDS warned, so that means if it does drop a tornado, it will likely be a large and extremely dangerous tornado. So if you're out in front of this thing here in Louisiana, Mississippi, you need to be respecting this polygon and get into your safe spots quick. Is there a ground level radar there? No. Our closest one is the closer you are to a storm, the lower you are looking to the ground. And the further away you are with the radar, the higher up into the storm you're looking. So this rotation is elevated about 8,000 feet into the storm. You can communicate more through X. Yeah, I'll just have that up in X. We'll just have the reporter group up. Back surface wind suggests storms could track northeast at 50 to 60 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah. Areas like Jackson down the line with these storms further to the south definitely need to be weather aware. Yeah, apparently yesterday our fatality count is 10 in Missouri, 6 in Wayne County, 2 in Ozark County, 1 in Butler County, and 1 in Jefferson County, and 4 in Texas. 2 in Gray County and 2 in Palmer County. It sucks. Still waiting on our latest radar scan to come in. It should be coming in any moment. It's been about 3 minutes. Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, still not in yet. Let's say we get this a new scan about once every 5 minutes with this radar. How many deaths total? 14. Do you know if there's a tornado emergencies? Yeah, there was one tornado emergency yesterday. So far, not one today. Any EF ratings? Not that I've been able to see. I haven't had really a whole lot of time to look at the news from yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple have been rated, but okay, there's our latest velocity scan. Our rotation is now located over Highland and Lake Providence, like the actual lake itself. Latest correlation coefficient is still non-existent, but man, still pretty strong rotation here. I think it's safe to assume that this rotation is not making it down to the surface, as we are still not seeing a debris signature, but that is into Lake Providence right now, about to head into Mayersville. J-Jack is on the move. Do you know what state he's in? Give me an update on Chattanooga, Tennessee. Going to be windy at first. Watch out for that sun. If it pokes out, it's going to be a dangerous day. Yeah, it has a PDS tag on it, but it's not a PDS tornado on the ground. It's a PDS indicated rotation. There's a difference. Yazoo is going to be, not down the line of this storm, but if this storm can mature and become a problem, you're going to be down the line of that one. The sun creates instability or fuel for the storm. If you just have rain up there all day, that saps all the fuel and leaves nothing left for the main storms. So you want the rain to stick around. And it's pretty much raining all the way across Tennessee right now. So pretty much anybody in Tennessee, that's going to be your answer on what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So if you live in Tennessee, that's what you got to be worried about there. Yeah, still waiting on those latest scans to come in. Is South Mississippi in the clear today? No, not really. I think you guys are in a moderate risk there, or just outside of the moderate risk. Are you talking like near Gulfport in Mississippi? If you're talking about Gulfport, let me see. Yeah, you're in a moderate risk. Pretty much all of southern Mississippi is in a moderate risk. So certainly need to be weather aware. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in. It's coming in like once every 4 to 5 minutes, so it should be here in a little bit. What strengths are tornadoes emergency is attached? It's usually not attached to strength. It usually has to do with like what the rotation looks like at the time. The fact that there is a deep debris signature and also an area of larger population near it. Is Huntsville going to be bad? It's very possible. As you can see behind me, sun is trying to pop out. I'm not in Huntsville, but I'm very close. Very, very close to Huntsville. Anything coming up to Cincinnati? Not really. It's going to be low end. Yeah, like I said, no matter where you are in Tennessee, it's the same. It's the same thing I'm going to say for everybody. If you see some sun, you know it's going to be a bad day. Huntsville adjacent. Yeah, Huntsville adjacent. It looks great right now in Huntsville. That's usually not a good sign. If it's getting warm and you can feel that moisture kind of sticking onto your skin, it's usually not a good sign. I haven't been outside though in a while. I walked my dog early this morning, and we still don't have the latest scan in. Should be coming in any second. Oh, there it is. Literally came in any second. Still no debris signature. I would assume, yeah, still very powerful rotation though. With this storm heading towards Marysville. I mean, if I were to imagine the storm in my head right now, just based off the information that we have, that that mesocyclone is probably spinning really fast just above the base of the storm. So you probably have a pretty, smooth, maybe a wall cloud underneath it, and right above it, it's probably got like those striations on it. It's also probably rain wrap. So honestly, if you're out in front of the storm, you're probably not going to see any of that. Birmingham, yeah, it's just looking dangerous in Birmingham. You guys are in a high risk, and it's already pretty clear out there. North Carolina is going to be on the lower end of things. Okay, looks like we're getting a wow, a PDS tornado watch here soon. Tornado outbreak likely. Wow, strong wording here from the NWS, but it's not surprising that they're coming out with that. Given the parameters out there today, that's going to be for Vicksburg, Natchez, Macomb, Hattiesburg, Laurel, Meridian, Starkville, Jackson, Oxford, and Tupelo. They're in Mississippi and Louisiana. Wow, look at this. Peak tornado intensity, 155 to 190 miles per hour. For reference, 190 would be an EF4 tornado and a violent tornado, and this is what an EF4 can do to your house. Okay? It's going to be a dangerous day. Huge shout out to Tornado Explorer, by the way, for making that graphic. Still waiting on the latest scan to come in. The tornadic circulation with this storm is still located over here just to the north of Lake Providence. Still want Mayersville to be in their safe spot as this pushes off towards y'all's area. Get in there. It's muggy yet cold in North Alabama. Yeah, the sun is trying to poke out though. I can see. I don't see any blue sky yet, but it's trying to poke out. You can definitely tell. Yeah, that's a 9. The tornado watch hasn't been issued yet, but that has a 90. It's going to get issued. The watch probability is 95%. Little Rock, Mississippi. I didn't even know there's a Little Rock. Do you know what city that's nearby? 65 in Athens, Alabama. Yeah. Is the sun poking out in Athens yet? Am I from Huntsville? I am around the Huntsville area. I'm obviously not going to give my exact location. How bad is going to get it in Tuscaloosa? It could get pretty intense. You guys are in that high risk, so definitely be super weather aware today. That is maxed out there for the categorical risk. 30% chance for long track violent tornadoes. I do want to check some of these other areas. Let me do a refresh here. Just want to make sure we're staying ahead of things instead of behind them. It's giving the atmosphere a little bit more time to try to form things. We are actually starting to see some rotations with these storms on these prefrontals. They're not very strong yet. Check further up to the north. Yeah, a little bit of rotation trying to form near, what is that? Glendora, Mississippi. Going to be heading towards Grenada here eventually. Not very strong rotation yet. And then, yeah, up here near Tennessee, I mean, that's a lot of rain. That needs to clear out. Looks like southern Tennessee, though, there at Winchester might get a little spicy today. Watch out for that that sun to poke through. I thank you, King Cobra, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. DeRider, I think you guys are done. Pretty darn close to being done. Where's DeRider? I think it's in this way. Yeah, you guys are, after this little line comes through, you guys are done for the day. Lucky you. Thanks for keeping everyone safe. Yeah, that is my job. Looks like Rolling Fork got moved out of this tornado warning, thankfully. They've had enough over there. Still some strong rotation on this, but that must not be near the surface. I mean, we've been seeing this strong rotation on this storm for how long now? And we still haven't seen a debris signature. Still no confirmation of this. But I still want Marysville and Anguilla to be in their safe spots because as soon as this storm decides to drop a tornado, it's going to be a strong one. So still continue to be in your safe spots. You're in your camper this weekend in Chattanooga, okay or nah? I would definitely have some extra plans in place. Start to see that sun come out, make sure you are contacting a neighbor or a friend and seeing if you can get into a more solid structure. Yeah, no, the wording on it, yes, it says there's a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but the source is radar indicated rotation. So this is not saying that it's on the ground. They just use the same wording for it. What they're saying is that the radar is so powerful in this storm that if it does drop, it will be a large and extremely dangerous tornado. So this is not a confirmed PDS tornado warned storm. It is a radar indicated rotation PDS storm. They issue that for strong areas of rotation that do not show debris signatures. Yeah, still waiting. Looks like we got that latest reflectivity scan. There's your area of rotation now just to the north and west of Mayersville. Still no debris signature. Still can't confirm that this is on the ground, but man, do we still have some strong rotation and potentially even a donut hole popping up here on radar. This usually indicates that you have some strong rotation aloft. What radar am I using? This is WeatherWise. It's free. The radar portions of it are free. Chris, that's because of the instability. Sun adds fuel. I think we've said that like 1,000 times today. Oh my gosh, is that? Uh-oh. Not sure if you guys can tell, but that sun's coming out here in northern Alabama. That is not good. That's your bat signal for yeah, stuff's gonna get real later on. That's why I kept the window open so you guys could see. Especially if it gets dark and rainy and gloomy, y'all will be able to see like all the lightning strikes and everything. And if I have to go to the tornado shelter and the house gets hit by a tornado, you got a window to watch, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But the good news is I will be safe. Outlook for Birmingham, Alabama, dangerous. Yeah, there's our latest velocities. Latest velocities as that moves off to the north and east, still near Mayersville. Still want folks to be in their safe spots as this continues to push off to the north and east. Again, still dealing with a pretty strong area of rotation. Definitely want to respect the polygon and be in your shelters. Mississippi Gulf Coast, and it's Grenada. Oh, Grenada. Ah, well, thank you for the $2 and for the pronunciation. I'll try to remember that. Let's go see what's up there. It looks like there's still a severe thunderstorm warning up here with 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Grenada. I'm kidding. Grenada. Grenada. Is there a tornado yet? Not on this storm yet, but we do have a PDS tornado warning on this for the rotation within this storm. Let me see if any of the chasers have gone live yet. Storm Winter Media goes live in 40 minutes. Same with Pagey Tornado. Oh, we do have a storm chaser live. CJ Ziegler is live. Let me like his stream real quick. Boop. I don't know where he is. It looks like he's in Mississippi, just by like the stores. Looks like a Mississippi town to me, if you ask me. Maybe Louisiana too. Actually, almost all the towns in between the big cities look kind of similar. This is CJ Ziegler. He's going to be out there today, helping us give a view of the storms. I'll keep him underneath me as we go throughout the evening here. Looks like Meridian. Could be. My dad's like, hey, you're not being nerdy enough. He just texted me. I call it storm fuel because that's easy to remember. Still very strong rotation with this storm. Heading up to the north and east towards Route 1 and 61. Probably will go north of Anguilla, but I still want you guys to be in your safe spots. But if we come over here to the rotation, you can see we have a very, maybe a little bit of a tighter circulation here on the southern side. That might be an indication that we're getting pretty close here. But again, we're looking really high up into the storm. Huntsville's still going to look the same in this storm or no? It's very possible. A storm like this is going to be possible there near Huntsville. But you definitely want to be weather aware. Very weather aware. Just, I don't care if you're watching me. I don't care if you're watching Max. I don't care if you're watching Ryan. I don't care if you're watching James Spann. I just want you guys watching somebody. Whoever keeps you glued to the screen the most, you want to be watching them because you want to be, the easier it is for you to pay attention to what's going on around you, the better it's going to be. I hate to say, storm warnings and entertainment at the same time, but you want a meteorologist or a weatherman that can keep your attention. How dangerous is it going to be in Fort Campbell, Tennessee? Same thing. If you see what's happening behind me in your area and that sun's popping out, I guess we are getting new viewers. I keep forgetting about that. So we'll probably say this another 1,000 times because there's going to be a lot of people in Tennessee. They're pretty anxious up there when it comes to severe weather. But yeah, I mean, if the sun pops out, it's going to be dangerous. Yeah, northern Alabama, you can see the sun is popping out over here. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. There's a pretty high chance that you guys see me leave the stream and have to go to my tornado shelter. I'm really hoping, though, that you guys don't see a tornado hit this house. But just know, worst case scenario, that we go into our storm shelter and a tornado hits the house, we will be fine. One of the things, though, that might happen is if any debris falls on top of the tornado shelter, we're going to be trapped under there for a little bit. So if you don't see me in like an hour or two, that's probably why. How will I get weather-wise on Windows? You just here. I think I have the link for weather-wise for the Windows version. There you go. It's free if you want to watch along. The link is in the chat. Thank you, McKay Ultra, for the 19.99. Thank you so much. Like a FBI program. Pretty sure it's like an FBI program. Yeah, still pretty strong rotation here, north and east of Mayersville. Still moving off to the north and east towards 61, folks. I mean, I'm still not seeing a debris signature, though. I'm still not seeing it. It's been almost the entirety of this storm's life has been no debris signature. We still got pretty potent rotation aloft. It's not near the surface yet. It's a well-defined hook. It is. I mean, for a storm that's this far away from radar, that's about as well of a defined hook as you could get.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
It looks like they're extending this PDS tornado warning towards Hollandale, Belzoni, Silver City, Isola, Inverness, and Morgan City. Yeah, still radar indicated rotation. So this is still not a confirmed tornado on the ground. We'll zoom out so we can see that tornado warning. Yeah, Yazoo City needs to be watching out. The good news is if you can make it through this portion of the line with no tornado warning, you're good for the rest of the day. And there is some broad circulation. Of course. Move this down. I wish they put the pen on this app there. So looks like we're going to have to refresh. Yeah, there is a little bit of broad circulation down there that we're keeping an eye out on for Yazoo City. But oh wait, Brett Adair's out there. Let's get Brett up too. You guys are from Alabama, and you want a storm chaser from nearby. Hey, thank you, Mama Shark, for becoming a WIMD member. Brett Adair is Alabama local, so if you want a storm chaser that'll always be live when there's something happening in the southeast, Brett will be live. This is Brett's view. According to his location data, he is near Canton, Mississippi. It looks like he's trying to get out ahead of this storm. So we might get a view of this storm. If it makes it all the way to 55, Highway 55. That is one of the best there is. That is true. I think we can switch now over to here. Get Brett. Not that one. That one. Go. And then let's get the chat set up over here really quick. Yeah, there's a lot of. Oh yeah, PA storm trackers. Yeah, they're good. They're a really good storm chasing group too. And then let's put our traffic camera top right for now. Oh. It's like Brett's signal is struggling right now. He's kind of in a rural part of Mississippi. And thank you, Ari, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome. Checking the latest here on our tornado warned storm. I mean, we still have pretty powerful rotation here. Let me see if we got a closer radar to this. No, this is going to be our closest. You see, Brett Adair's over here. He's going to continue to travel north, probably until it gets to Winona. This kind of seems like one of those supercells. As long as it can stay in front of this line, that can just rotate for a long time. So we got to keep an eye on this storm for a while. Yeah. Get this. I'm trying to get our furthest east cam in Louisiana. So we might go further south. Let me pull one from here. You can get a sky view somewhere. There we go. See if we end up seeing anything from this camera. Let me try to figure out where Mr. CJ is at. Got to remove that too. He's on I-20. Yeah, he is near Meridian. He's moving west out of Meridian, Mississippi. Oops, wrong scene. So where's Meridian at? I think that's over here. So yeah, he's over here near these prefrontals. So he's a little bit out away from the storm, but he will get back over there soon. We'll get towards them over the course of a couple of.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Oh, I think that's going to be our PDS tornado watch. Yeah, here we go. We just got a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch now. That's going to be numerous strong tornadoes expected, scattered hail of up to tennis ball size likely, and scattered gusts of up to 75 miles per hour. Likely, it's going to be for Tupelo, Columbus, Meridian, Greenwood, Jackson, Laurel, Hattiesburg, Natchez, Baton Rouge, Slidell, and New Orleans. Watch out there. Again, that's pretty much the worst kind of tornado watch you can get. There's a PDS tornado warning. Yeah, but it's not confirmed to be on the ground. This is a PDS rotation, particularly dangerous rotation. It means that if this storm can organize, it's going to be, if it can drop a tornado, it's going to be really dangerous if it does. But so far, we have not been able to confirm a tornado on the ground yet with this storm. Thank you, Chaser Tristan. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rolling Fork does have a cam, but we can't use it, unfortunately. You know, with has cams, you need to have like partnerships with like each individual sector here. And I've never talked to. Well, let me see who it is. Let me hide this really quick. Maybe I'll try to send a message to them on Twitter, see if we can work out a deal. But I will say the storm does look crazy on that camera. Yeah, it's North Mississippi Storm Chasers. That's who it is. But yeah, I can't use that cam. Didn't have enough time. I tried to get in contact with Hascams, but I kept on sending the messages, and they didn't contact me until 30 minutes before the stream yesterday. So I didn't have time to really set up anything. We can use their EMS cameras, but there's really not that many of them. Yeah, it's strong rotation. I wouldn't call it violent rotation. That doesn't exist. Rotation, just in general, there's no tornado with it. It does not have the ability to be violent. Thank you, Jonathan, for the $2 donation. Will Winder, Georgia have tornadoes? It is possible. It really depends on how the storms progress and when they start to fall apart. But yeah, definitely be watching out for some damaging winds and a tornado threat. Thank you, Kirby, for the 5 as well. Thank you so much. New tornado warning has been issued. Let's go see where that's from. Oh, wow. That's the northern portion here. Getting a couple of tornado warnings now. It's going to be for Coffeyville, Water Valley, Taylor, and Oxford. All need to be in their safe spots. An area of rotation is developing here just to the south of Charleston. So watch out. Storm is moving towards you. Now, we're starting to get a lot more tornado warnings now. Also got another one here north of Jackson, Louisiana with this storm. Oh, yeah, rotation is starting to develop here with this storm as well. That's heading up towards Crosby and Gloucester. It is getting started. And thank you, Ben, for the $10. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very helpful. We'll use that to pay our bills and storm chasers today. And mods. Put this in the loop for a little bit. Hey, thank you, Jay, for the $9.99. Thank you so much. Cookeville, Tennessee. Same thing I've been saying for Tennessee. If the sun clears out, it's going to be a dangerous day. Okay, let me stop this. For some reason, whenever I do the animation on WeatherWise radar, my computer starts to crap out. Thank you, Charles Sealing, for the $10 as well. Beware of flying cows. Kind of, yeah, you're going to have to. There's a lot of cows down here. If a tornado does happen, that's technically in the realm of possibilities. Hopefully not for the cows' sake. We do have our latest scans here with this storm north of Rolling Fork near Anguilla. Still have some stronger areas of rotation here, moving off to the east. Not enough memory to open this page. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need a new computer. This laptop has been with me since the beginning, man, but it has been struggling lately. It's a memory issue. We just have so much going on the stream nowadays. There's so much going on. So a new computer is going to be needed soon. Any predictions for Jackson, Mississippi? I can't predict anything like directly, but if you live in the Jackson City area, you need to be watching out for some strong tornadoes. That is certainly a possibility today. And potentially even long track violent tornadoes. Again, those are the ones that can cause some big time damage. You are in that high risk for severe weather today in Jackson. Let's come back up here, check in on our northern tornado warning. Yeah, we actually have two areas of circulation here. One near Charleston and another one just to the south of Cortland Pope. Both of these rotations are moving to the north and east. This one might get tornado warned here soon near Batesville, Mississippi. Keeping a close eye on that. I think we actually might have cameras up there. Let me double check in on that. Never mind. We do not. We have a lot of cameras in Jackson, though, if needed. We do have the latest correlation coefficient with this storm. Still no tornado on the ground. This thing has been rotating since Oak Grove, Louisiana. And it still has not planted a tornado. And it's had almost the exact rotation this entire time. We should be quite fortunate that we don't have any reports yet that this thing is on the ground, given the fact that that could have been a long track, extremely dangerous tornado. But that is kind of a hint of what is possible today. Down a little bit further to the south where we have our tornado warning here in southern Mississippi. It looks like that rotation's getting a little bit weaker here. Heading towards Gloucester and Crosby. Still want you guys to respect the storm as it approaches. It is still certainly got a decent area of rotation there. A little bit of a broad view so everybody can see their warnings. As you can see, we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings there in Tennessee, like at all. Let me give Brett Adair a refresh here just to make sure it's not me. I'm gonna give him a quick refresh. My computer be struggling. It does good enough. It's still good enough, but I'm gonna have to get a new computer soon. Sun shining in Atlanta. Yeah, that's not good. Thank you for the $2. There should be cameras in Oxford. Yeah, those are probably like news cameras. Oh wait, yeah, there are cameras in Oxford actually. You're right. Let me get those set up here real quick. You are right. I missed it because it was under this big old cone. Remember we trying to find Oxford again? Yeah, for our northern tornado warning. Yeah. But we're gonna want to be like here maybe. Looking to the south. Let me see if I can get a sky view. Oh, by the way, guys, apparently on one of those cameras we were watching yesterday, apparently there's twin tornadoes on one of our traffic cams, and I didn't even notice it. It might have been when it was like, might have been when it was like when it was small and I wasn't paying attention. But apparently there was a lightning bolt that lit it up, and there was two tornadoes on it. I saw a picture from that exact live cam that we were watching. Yeah, Coffeeville, Water Valley, Taylor, Oxford still need to be in their shelter. Isola, Inverness, Biloxi, Silver City, and Morgan City here in Mississippi still need to be in our shelter. We just got our latest scan in, and it still looks concerning. Still no debris signature, though. And then we'll come back here. It's like Brett's getting some snacks. Either getting some snacks or getting some food. Yeah, Crosby and Gloucester still need to be in their safe spots there for sure. And thank you, Lisa, for the $20. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for keeping us updated yesterday, last night, and today. Hope everyone stays safe today. Yeah, me too, man. It's going to be a dangerous day for not only you guys, but for me too. So I'm right there with you. My nervous levels are a little bit elevated. The storms aren't here yet, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit nervous. 27 reports. Yeah, those will probably go up as time goes on. Yeah, something happened to Brett. Hold on, let me fix that. Did he completely lose service? No, he's still going, I think. Crispy Crunch Chicken. Yeah, it looks like he turned off his stream for a little bit. Nope, it's still going. Okay. Am I in the red? Yeah. I'm in the red just outside of the high risk. Yeah, and a lot of those tornadoes were large tornadoes yesterday. It's just a very intense afternoon and night. Mississippi had quite a few tornado reports as well last night. Yeah, still two areas here of some pretty intense rotation on this storm, but still no tornado, at least by radar. Nothing's really changed with that one. Let's come back down into southern Mississippi, just north of Louisiana. Yeah, rotation is trying to get back together still. Still trying to get back together. Also, we got a lot of storms trying to fire up and along this confluence band now. See, we got a lot of little beans there. Got to keep an eye on that. Got to keep an eye on these storms over here as well. Those don't mature. That actually might sap up some instability. We'll see. They stay weak. That might be helpful, actually. Yeah, we don't work with Brandon Kopic, but hopefully we can get Stormrunner Media and Pagey Tornado to go live. Looks like Pagey Tornado pushed her stream back to 12. And Stormrunner Media pushed his stream back to 11:30. But we already have two Storm Chasers, so we're doing better than we did yesterday at this time in our stream. Delivering Amazon packages today? Are you sure you have to? I'm not letting you off on work. Latest scan here, mainly just some damaging winds here further down to the south near Oakland. It is still making its way up to the north and east towards Water Valley and Coffeyville, Taylor and Oxford. Couple areas of rotation in and along this area. None of them are tight anymore. This is mainly just some gusty winds right now, but we got to watch that northern portion of this kind of RFD push here, as you could get some tighter circulation right there in that area. Just tested your weather radio? Well, that's a smart move. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, Bailey. So for like all of Tennessee and all the folks that are living in Tennessee, if you live in Tennessee, put a 1 in chat. But for everybody in Tennessee, what we're watching out for is you guys got a lot of showers out there. If you start to see those showers clear out and some sun poke through, like it looks like that's about to start happening near Winchester, Lawrenceburg, Shelbyville, then that means it's going to be dangerous. And if that continues to push up to the north into areas like Columbia, Franklin, and Nashville, before this line of storms comes through, it's going to be pretty dangerous. So that's what we're watching up for. These showers are not going to really do anything, though. It's going to be this line of storms back here. It's going to be your main threat if enough instability can build back in there. Lots of people from Tennessee. That is true. I was born in Tullahoma, Tennessee. Fun fact. Used to live in the country, on the ranch. What about Kentucky? I'd be surprised if that rain clears out in Kentucky by the time the line comes through. Maybe eastern Kentucky might see some damaging winds. But wherever that rain sticks around, the severe threat's going to be lower, for sure. And Nashville's great. My mom used to perform in Nashville back in the day. She was a country singer. I'm not sure if her music's still out there, but it might be. If you guys can find it, it was 11:11. She might hate me for saying that. But her music was really good. Coffeyville, Water Valley, Taylor, and Oxford are still needing to be in their safe spots. Areas like Charleston, though, and like Oakland, you guys are good to go from this area of rotation. She outed me. Yeah, she did. It's revenge. I think Ruby's for the 2. It's timeline for Starkville. That's going to be in a couple of hours. These storms are going to be moving quickly as they get going. In fact, let me check what our storm motion is right now. Yeah, they're moving to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. So Starkville's probably going to be in a couple of hours. The storm is no joke. It's really not. Yeah, latest scan with this rotation down here. Still strong velocities on here, but we're still not seeing any correlation coefficient. So still no tornado on the ground with that one near Belzoni. We're getting a weather-wise slideshow. They upgraded their servers before this event, but I think they got a huge influx of users because we've been using them like every stream. And they've been doing a lot of posts and stuff, and probably some ads. So I think Brandon uses WeatherWise as well. So, but if anybody's going to update their servers, it's going to be WeatherWise. So it'll probably be updated again. But the thing is like, how do you know how many users you're going to get? So they probably just have to do a big old upgrade with all the money they get from their paid subscription. Not going to lie. Some stronger rotation is starting to develop here near Centerville. They might throw a tornado warning on this. No debris signature on it right now, but also we just got this tornado warning to extend a little bit further to the north and east. Still a little bit of rotation on this guy as well. A little bit on the broader side of things, but still worth keeping in your shelters for that one. Brett Adair on the move yet? He is on the move. Looks like Brett Adair is about to be in Yazoo City. Let's see if we can see anything in the distance. Bowling Green in Kentucky. I mean, you're kind of dealing with the timeline right now. Main thing is for Bowling Green, if you see the sun, I'm trying to think of like a rhyme I can start saying for that. If you see the sun, the storms will come. If you see the sun, the storms will come. If you don't see the sun, I mean, you're still going to get like lightning and stuff, but it's not going to be that bad. Again, there's going to be a pretty severe cutoff on where our severe weather will be, and that'll mainly be dictated by these prefrontal showers up here. I wouldn't be surprised if on like the southern side of this, where the sun kind of clears out, we might get some stronger severe weather like to the south near Tennessee. It ain't gonna be fun. That's a good one too, Billy. Prepare to one. That's a little bit too fear mongery. Very dangerous blanket statement. It's not. That's how it works. That's how weather works, my friend. That is how it works. Especially over there in Tennessee. Like if you're starting to see the sun there in Tullahoma and Chattanooga and Lawrenceburg, it is it's gonna get a little bit dicey. If you see the sun fly out of the state. Jeez Louise. Said evacuate. A little bit stronger rotation over here near Water Valley. This is still pushing up towards Oxford, Taylor. Definitely a little bit stronger rotation here. You can see those reds are starting to appear. We got those grays in between the greens and reds, still indicating an area of some decent rotation. It's not tornado imminent yet, though. I wonder if Brett's going to commit to this storm up here or if he's going to go further down to the south. If you see the sun, fly to Colorado or Utah. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty safe bets. Although Colorado does get tornadoes during the summer months sometimes. Man, it's honestly like pretty interesting to me that we still have this much rotation on this storm and still no confirmed tornado on it. I wonder if we still have that PDS rotation. Yeah, we still have the PDS indicated rotation. Check DMs. Oh. Yeah, I can't tell if that's a tornado. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'll put it in chat. There's a lot of rain. It could just be heavy rain, or it could actually be a large and extremely dangerous tornado in there. We just got a report from a storm chaser in the area, Ethan Johnson. It's either just really heavy rain coming down underneath this storm, or there's actually a tornado. I can kind of see a left edge. There might be a tornado in there, but it's hard to tell. There's also some rain wrapping around on the... Yeah, that might be a large tornado in there. When was this posted? Yeah, this is northwest of Anguilla, Mississippi. Still no debris ball, but that's looking pretty convincing. I don't know. It's heavily rain wrapped, so that's what's making it hard to confirm. But I guess what we'll say here for Belzoni, Isola, Inverness, and Morgan City, continue to be in your safe spots. There might be a tornado on the ground with this. It's definitely looking like it. And there's really strong rotation with me this, so it would not surprise me if it was on the ground. It's not showing up on the debris scan yet, but it might show up on our next scan because that post is fairly recent. It was posted 10 minutes ago. So it's either on the ground or that's just very heavy rain dropping out of the storm. But it kind of looks, I'm leaning more towards it's on the ground. If like, can any of the reporters increase the contrast on that? Anybody increase the contrast so we can see it a little bit better? Can you see it? Yeah, it's in the chat. Yeah, it still says radar indicated rotation, so I don't think that this has made it to the NWS. Either it has, and they're just put it in a Photoshop, Samuel. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the report has made it there, or they might be. Yeah, I mean that kind of looks like a wedge tornado on the ground. We might have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here, folks. I still can't confirm it with radar, but it's definitely seeming like in the increased contrast, that's looking very dangerous. Man, I don't know. Could be two tornadoes? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to tell. There definitely looks like there's a big tornado in there, but I'm still a little bit hesitant to call it that. I mean, if we had a tornado that big inside of the storm, it would pop up on correlation coefficient pretty definitely here. But I mean, that rotation is strong enough to confirm a I mean, to match a storm of that caliber. So if you live in Belzoni, Isola, Inverness, and Morgan City, I would treat this like a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Again, here is the post from Twitter that I just looked at. And if you really look at it, you can see the right edge and a left edge in there. It does look like there might be a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground with this. I'm just waiting to see. I mean, we should see a correlation coefficient pop up on this next scan. If that's on the ground, we will see it. We will certainly see it. Even from this far away. I mean, that's going to be loft and debris. If we got a tornado of that caliber, that's going to be loft and debris like 20,000 feet in the air. All right, let's go look back and look at some of our. Actually, I want to wait for this correlation coefficient scan to come in, and once that happens, we'll go look at our other storms again. Yeah, man, still no CC drop. Yeah, just based off that photo, though, I'd be super careful. It's just not showing up on radar very well. Let me see if I can find another radar perspective here, and maybe we can. Yeah, this is the closest radar that we have. So I would just treat it like it is a large, extremely dangerous tornado. If it's not, and it's just rain, then that's just good news. But for now, I would certainly seek shelter, and if you can, preferably be underground over there for that one. A little bit stronger rotation on this storm south of Water Valley here in Mississippi. It's heading towards Water Valley, Taylor, and Oxford. You guys need to be in your safe spots there as well. Brett's also getting kind of close to this, so hopefully we can get a view from him soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for this storm. They are extending it up to the north and east. That's going to be for Bude and Brookhaven and Wesson. Guys need to be taking shelter immediately there. Question for you guys watching. Do you guys need me to tell you to take shelter? Or when you're under a tornado warning, do you already think that you need to do that? I always say it, But I'm wondering what your guys' opinion on that is. Who goes there? If you're in Tennessee and you see the sun, the storms will come. Looks like Brett's looking at something in the distance. I share the Twister photo again? Yeah, I can share it again. There, it's back in chat. Yeah, we have reports of damage. Power lines snapped in half and trees snapped in half. Yeah, this is on the ground. I can see in the distance. Okay, we have tornadoes damage. I'm posting that in chat now. We have a power pole snapped in half. And if you look far into the distance, there's trees snapped in half as well. This is definitely on the ground. So let me change the title to my video here. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here in Mississippi. Our first one of the day. And we have Isola, Belzoni, and Morgan City in the path of this tornado. Again, it doesn't say it's confirmed here, but we have enough reports to indicate that this is on the ground near Isola from a storm chaser that's in the area. And we've seen damage from it. Tree snapped in half doesn't really happen with doesn't typically happen with wind. All right, so Isola, Belzoni, Inverness, and Morgan City need to be in their safe spots, preferably underground. Again, we got an extremely powerful, or not extremely powerful, but a powerful area of rotation here heading towards you guys. Oh man, these storms on this confluence band are starting to try to mature. That is not a good sign. Not a good sign. It's like CJ is going to be out over there near those storms. I, I really hope those don't mature. Latest scan down here near Bude, still an area of rotation approaching Bude. Bude still needs to be in their safe spots. Brookhaven as well. Yeah, no, there's probably not going to be answering many location questions anymore unless we get a break, but it's probably going to be pretty active here from here on out. Look at this storm from this radar. Yeah, still a decent area of some pretty decent rotation here near Water Valley. Taylor and Oxford still in the path of that storm. And if you guys are just now tuning in, this storm over here has a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now. Brett Adair is getting kind of close. I don't think he's going to catch it in time. Maybe if he takes like a side road. If he takes this one near Morgan City, he might have the perfect path to keep up with this. Yeah, take a deep breath if you guys are feeling a little anxious. I need to take a deep breath too, to be honest. Where is this ultimate trajectory of this storm? Hmm. Don't like that. It's going to go up to North Alabama if it stays. No, I do not live in Iowa. I live in northern Alabama. Yeah, that's the storm he is going towards. Yeah, we got another area of stronger rotation over here, south and west of Rolling Fork. It's right next to that camera. Let me, I cannot unfortunately show you guys, but I want to take a
A
quick
new
look at it. Oh,
tornado
we just got a
warning has
tornado
been
warning for
issued.
this. That's for Rolling Fork, Anguilla, Silver City, and Belzoni again. Let me just hide this really quick. I need to look at this camera near the circulation. It's extremely rain wrapped. There's not much to see. It is very windy over there. Yeah, we have some broader circulation about to form. No debris ball with it yet, but this could be close to trying to drop a tornado there in Rolling Fork as well. Yeah, still no new changes there. Still waiting on the latest radar information to come in. Let me check to see if we got the latest one here near Bude. Yeah, we do. It's still looks like this rotation is located now north of Mount Olive, heading to 84 and 98 next near Meadville and Bude. Do a zoomed out view here so everybody can kind of get a picture of what's going on. Florence, Alabama is raining. Thank you for your update. Yeah, no, they still definitely haven't recovered from the last one that came through that area. So I'm really hoping that stays relatively weak down there. That would be bad. Rolling Fork was hit by a pretty powerful tornado not too long ago, and that rotation is about to go directly into Rolling Fork. So I am just hoping, man, that this does not go through there again. That would be really not good. Yeah, latest scan over here near Isola. No debris signature, but we've seen enough reports to think that this is still on the ground. It's about to be pushing into south of Isola. I mean, there's Brett Adair. I mean, he's pretty darn close. Let's go switch to Brett really quick. He's getting closer and closer. Let's see if we can see anything. It's most likely going to be rain wrapped, but Brett will get pretty close to the tornado, even if it's in the rain. Yeah, he's taking a right, and then once he turns back left, he'll be pretty darn close. Brett will go in it. No, I don't think he'll go in it. And look at those power lines. I wonder if we had some stronger winds. They're all leaning. Every single one of those power lines are leaning. Where is this? This is near Isola, Mississippi, south of Inverness. Bigger city nearby would be like Greenwood, south and west of Greenwood. We got a tornado chaser that is approaching a large and extremely dangerous tornado here. After he takes like a 45-degree left, which I think is coming up, he's going to be facing near where the tornado would be if it's still on the ground. They're reporting damage and injuries southwest of Bell. Yeah, is anybody listening to scanners? If anybody's listening to scanners, let me know in chat so I can know to keep an eye on your posts. Unfortunately, I cannot multitask that well. Okay, so there's that 45-degree turn to the left. He's in Belzoni. Watch out for power flashes. This circulation, as you can tell, is completely rain wrapped. But it is about to cross the road pretty much right in front of him. He's really close to it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dan. Probably been about in a couple of hours for Florence, or like the heavy stuff. There's been structural damage in Delta City. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go back over to our radar. Brett's going to be off to my right, so keep a close eye. If you see power flashes, let me know in chat. Oh man, that rotation is directly over this camera. Hold on, let me see if I see anything with it. It's definitely windy there. I don't think Don't think that's on the ground yet, though. Let me check on our correlation coefficient. Yeah. No debris signature. It's definitely windy near Rolling Fork. Next in line is going to be Anguilla. Anguilla needs to be in their safe spots. Dangerous environment is now in place. Yeah. Yeah, what we're watching is a lot of these prefrontals here, and then these guys down here. If they can mature, they're definitely going to be an issue. We're about to enter, I think where these storms are about to enter into that high risk area. And as we go throughout the night, it's just going to get more and more intense. Okay, what is Brett doing here? See if we can listen in. He didn't have his audio on yesterday. He does have it on today. Oh, wow.
All right, turn green, go. There, we're clearing out. I'm wondering, the radar's looking at stuff, and I'm wondering if it's looking at stuff aloft.
That's what?
If it's looking at stuff more aloft, 1.1 miles,
Well,
it'll angle to the left.
You can hear the tornado sirens. It's eerie.
See the wall cloud?
Right freaking there.
Look right there.
Oh, they're seeing a wall cloud.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, apparently they're real close to this thing.
Yeah, it's about to bend back to the left right here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, we might get a look at that wall cloud here in a second.
All right.
They said they're seeing a wall cloud.
Right up here.
About 11 o'clock.
Yeah, yep. I think so. All right, pedal to the floor, boss.
There's that area of circulation.
Where's it at?
Man, there's a lot of rain there. I don't know how they're...
Sorta. I'm wondering if it's up in the rain.
Well, it's definitely up in the rain.
Tim? Yeah. There's a...
And they're very close. That tornado is right back in that dark patch of rain back in there. Again, this was on the ground. We haven't had any more confirmation, though. So we're trying to get more confirmation here to see... Oh, yeah, there's your mesocyclone right there. Embedded in the rain. There's the left edge there of that mesocyclone. There it is. Right back in there. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. This is on that large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground here, just to the north of Belzoni. Does look like that rotation is a little bit broader, though. They might reroute. I mean, honestly, if they just stay put, they're going to be able to intercept this storm that's near Anguilla. There's no tornado on the ground as far as I can tell on this one, but still keeping a close eye on that. Let's go check in on our other tornado warnings really quick, and then we'll go back over to Brett Adair. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation near Water Valley. Not seeing a tornado on the ground, but Oxford and New Albany, Myrtle, or actually just Oxford there, sorry, need to be in their safe spots. And then further down to the south, we still have a tornado warning down here near Brookhaven and Wesson. Still some pretty decent rotation on this one near Bude. Bude still needs to be in their safe spots. This rotation is just crossing over the road, and you can see on Brett's view, there's your mesocyclone. Wow. That is definitely a storm. And just look how dark
it's trying to shelf out. That looks like RFD push. I'm telling you, I think it's up here.
Looks like it's tightening up again, sucking in that inflow up there.
It is. You see this big low-level beaver inflow tail going into it right here?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, sure it is. It's still ahead of us. I think that right there is an RFD push, and it's more of a shelf versus a wall.
Okay, so they're saying it's more of a shelf cloud more than a wall due to an RFD outflow push.
All right. We got to be real.
Yeah, it is a big mesocyclone.
Looks like it might be right back over that hill. Yeah. I'm trying to get a radar update. I can't see any.
Yeah, they are right next to this thing.
All right. Yeah, it's still to our northwest.
Right in there.
Here's our rising region.
Yeah, they're going to be riding pretty much right next to this. So here's Brett Adair on the radar.
Well, yeah, it's horrible.
There's our area of some stronger rotation here.
It's
And he's going to be traveling on this
It's
road,
going
I'm pretty
a little
sure.
bit to our north and west right now.
Copy.
I'm trying to find a
So
place
they're going to
where we
be
could
pretty much
actually
right
board.
along it.
Right here.
Band going in, we're good.
I will say it's looking really messy around that storm, though, right now.
It's fine with me.
That would have been great.
It's fine. We can't pull in there anyway.
Right here.
Still some strong rotation over here near Whirling Fork.
Okay. Yeah. See why?
Yeah.
What'll happen? It's dying out.
Okay, Brett thinks it's dying out.
I'm not getting any updates.
It just split. Look, that's a outflow surge.
Yeah, he's saying it's an outflow surge and it's dying out. So I'm wondering if the tornado has lifted by this point.
It died. It literally, look, it hooked left, occluded, and died.
This is why I love Brett. He'll just tell you straight. He's like, it's dead. So yeah, it looks like the storm is going outflow dominant here.
It's because of all this damn convection.
Probably need to go south.
Yeah, over convection is becoming an issue here for some of these storms along the leading edge of this line. You see, you got a lot of storms, and yeah, what he's saying is showing up on radar real time. So essentially, what he's saying is that we're getting a big push here from that outflow boundary, and what he initially thought was a wall cloud is actually an outflow boundary, an RFD cold air push that goes out in front of the inflow. And that's mainly because we're just getting so many mergers into this area. So I think this has lifted. So we're going to change our title back. Where is he exactly? He's north of Belzoni, south and west of Greenwood, kind of in like central Mississippi, like eastern central Mississippi. They did allow that northern tornado warning to expire, by the way. And over here near Bude, we're still watching this circulation down here. Still no definite tornado on the ground on that one. Let me check this radar. I mean, there's still definitely a tighter circulation, though. Watch out there near Bude and Brookhaven. The thing that we're watching here, at least that I'm watching here on radar, is if any of these storms can mature, they are struggling to mature at the moment. But that doesn't mean that's gonna stick around all day. What typically happens in the southeast when it appears that we're lacking, it kind of looks like we're lacking that EML a little bit. So what's most likely going to happen is we're going to have to wait for a lot stronger shear to pick up into the nighttime. So this might be more of a nighttime thing because I mean we still have all of our kinematics in place. Shear is slowly increasing, but it will get a lot stronger as we move into the nighttime.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued here near Greenwood, Morgan City, and Kruger, and Sidon. All of you guys need to be in your safe spots. Man, there's something ominous there to the left. Let me listen back in with Brett.
We're right up here where this biggest updraft tower was. Where did my daggum, oh, sorry guys.
Looks like his stream froze there. We'll keep an eye on him, but I mean, our latest scans out of this storm are not really showing too much. I mean, there's a little bit of tighter circulation to his north and west. Still kind of hanging in there, but definitely generally broader circulation with this storm. And that new tornado warning that was just issued is for Itabena, Greenwood, and North Carrollton. Yeah, the main problem, especially along this leading edge of this line, is going to be a lot of these storm mergers moving into it. But as that upper level shear and lower level shear starts to increase out in front of the storm, we're going to see that increased tornado risk, more of a discrete tornado risk. So we're still really not even in the peak of our event. So don't be thinking, oh, we haven't seen that many tornadoes yet. This is going to be, nothing. This is not going to be nothing. Things will get started eventually. It's nearly impossible to avoid strong tornadoes in an environment like this. Your new site community just north Is it? All right, let me see. Just north of Brookhaven. New site. Just north of Brookhaven. Oh, okay, I see you. It looks like, as far as I can tell, it looks like it's going to go to your to your west. Sorry, there's that area of rotation. It's kind of moving in this direction. New sites over here, so it should miss you. But I still want you guys to be in your safe spots, just in case we get a little shift of that rotation. Yeah, they're pretty much like right next to that little circulation there. Let's go check back in. Brett Adair, see if we can see or hear anything. I still think he believes that this storm is struggling.
That is not good. I'm glad to know that that's the case. Otherwise, we might have to go that way. But I don't think, given what else could happen, I don't think we can go over there. And that's 2 counties to the southwest. That's just northeast of Lake Providence.
I think they're talking about that damage that was reported.
I'm watching that stuff to the east out towards Starkville. What do you think of any of that?
Yeah, that rotation near Anguilla is starting to die off as well.
The same thing. I actually think the stuff to the south and west is the kicker. I wonder if this initial line moves east, or the stuff to the south of us moves on to the east, and those individual cells forming in northeast Louisiana are the main show. I mean, the instability in Alabama is not quite there yet. I do think we're going to go up toward Greenwood slowly and then move toward the interstate.
It looks like they're about to reposition.
All right, watch our flank. We got a TVS behind us now again. Just to our southwest. That's that convergence. See that? It's right on our flank.
TVS, that's a tornado velocity signal.
Yep, that's what it is. Because we're at a very high altitude for the radar.
So what he is talking about is this. Oops. Sorry. He's talking about this. Right next to him. There is an area of rotation pretty much directly over him. Which is why we're keeping an eye on him. We're trying to confirm whether or not this storm still has the capability of producing a tornado here. There are still little embedded circulations in this, even though the outflow boundary is pushing out.
Pause.
All right, looks like he's losing service, so come back over to the radar view. Let's give an update on everybody's tornado warnings yet again. That northern one is still expired. We still have a tornado warning down here near Bude. Still struggling there with the rotation. And thank you, Carolyn, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fry family. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really seeing much inside this line here. We do have some like brief circulations in still with this storm, but it's a little bit on the broad side. It's heading towards Morgan City, Itabena, Sidon, and Greenwood here in Mississippi. It's kind of our main area. We're getting a lot of storms kind of merge with this, and sometimes when that happens, especially along an outflow boundary, they can kind of latch on and cause these little areas of rotation within there. But as of right now, I mean, Brett's right there within the storm, and we're not seeing any confirmation of a tornado on the ground at the moment. Let me see if we got any of our other storm chasers live. It's like Storm Murder Media might be going live here soon. We'll see. New PDS tornado watch coming for Alabama. Okay. Oh yeah. We just got a new probability here for a watch. A tornado outbreak is expected across much of Alabama this afternoon. Destructive tornadoes are possible. A particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will be issued in the next hour. That's going to include, oh man, I'm going to be in that one. Parts of Huntsville, Decatur, Coleman, Gunnersville, Gadsden, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Alexander City, Selma, Camden, Evergreen, Brewton, and Mobile are all going to be in that risk. So be watching out. We're about to get that watch coming here soon. You can see here, strong to violent tornadoes are going to be possible, with hail potentially between 2 to 3.5 inches, and winds, even if you're not in a tornado, winds could be 75 to 90 miles per hour. Brett thinks a tornado's forming by them. Let me see.
Is it left to right? So it's northerly wind. Well, it's oscillating. Sometimes I get blown that way.
It's pressure perturbation. It's probably blowing right at us. Do y'all have internet?
Barely.
Yeah.
Mine hasn't updated.
You got a huge inflow surge to the southeast that's coming into this. We got a developing tornado right on our heels.
Yeah, he seems to think there's a developing tornado right on his heels. Let's come back over to here and check that out on radar. See if we can see what he's seeing on radar here. Yeah, I think he's looking at this right here. No tornado debris signature, but there is some increased velocities there south of Morgan City. That's going to be heading more towards Morgan City and Sidon. Definitely still want you guys to be in your safe spots. Brett Adair thinks there might be a developing tornado here to his south. Yeah, a lot of these cells out in front are still pretty small. I thank you, Rebecca, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 75 to 90 miles per hour winds are going to be possible, even like just away from a tornado. Now, the little circulation is trying to form over here, a little bit further to the east. That'll be a little bit more of a threat towards Brookhaven. I'm not seeing a debris signature over there. Looks like CJ might be looking at something. Let me check out his view here. Is that a storm? No. He's still over there, Meridian. All right, let's go listen back into Brett. Because if he sees something, even just his words are important here.
So Greenwood's a good place to be, and it's headed to the interstate. So we're headed to the interstate.
Y'all see the new MD for Alabama?
No, not yet. Probably tornado outbreak increasing likely.
He got that right.
Yep.
Tornado outbreak expected across much of Alabama this afternoon to strike as fast as possible.
Proposed damage south of Grace, Mississippi. Let me see where that is. Oh yeah, that was that tornado that was on the ground earlier. It's like northwest of Rolling Fork. Did I see the Bakersfield damage? No, I haven't seen anything. I've been way too busy to kind of keep up with the news on yesterday's storms. Yeah, still a decent area of circulation to the south here of Brett Adair. And actually another one is trying to form to its south as well. But still kind of a broad outflow look to this storm. Pretty much what we're seeing here is these little mergers kind of ride this outflow boundary that is out in front. If we switch over here, you can see near where some of those rotations are, we do have some storms merging into that area. That's kind of what's happening here. And so we could get a brief, potentially even stronger tornado if that does happen. And in fact, on Brett's view, you can actually see that is one of those storms that are merging into it right now out in front of him. So that's what we're watching out for this storm right now that is south and west of Greenville. It's kind of the situation we're dealing with that one. The one that's further to the south, that was near Anguilla, that rotation is still struggling. It's kind of been swallowed up by the line. Cleaned slabs and debarked trees. Oh my goodness. Can someone send me that in the reporter group? Yeah, damage by Anguilla, damaged structures in Delta cities, and injuries. So we do have injuries reported also in Grace. And there is a pretty stout EML in place. According to our latest balloons. Oh, wow, look at this. On Brett's view, look, we got another little mesocyclone out there. Some sort of lowering. It's hard to tell what part of the storm he's looking at.
Decent
Yeah,
wall cloud there.
Yeah, they're saying that's a wall cloud.
Doesn't look to be rotating very rapidly. It's got a good little bowl there, though.
The camera.
Sure does.
You got that point?
I thank you, Laughter, for
What?
becoming an EF1 member. I do appreciate that.
This one?
Yeah, where's that?
Straight ahead. It's right out the windshield. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But
The person in his car was like,
the problem
where?
is there's so much rain contamination in here. That one back behind us, look at the rain that's developed between us and it.
Yeah.
But we're fixing to get on 82.
Yeah,
Right.
Brett Adair is thinking that up there is a wall
New
cloud.
supercell forming southwest of Jackson now. Oh, no wonder the dew point's up to 73.
Wow. Dew point's
All right,
up to
that southern one
73.
there, Tim, is.
That's high.
Oh yeah.
Well, we got. Is this from last?
Oh yeah. Yeah. This from last night. Yeah. Here's that wedge damage from last night that Brad shot. It missed
Yeah.
It missed everything except the freaking power lines, which is great because I saw it. It was bad. That was a mean son of a gun. There's something out in the field that got chucked.
Wow.
All right.
There's that wall cloud,
That
potential wall
circulation's
cloud here.
forming big time to our south now. I wonder if we're.
And he's reporting that he sees circulation forming big time to his south now. So let's go check. Oh, yeah. They're south of Morgan City. Couple of circulations still on the southern side of this outflow boundary. Heading towards Kruger and Sidon here in Mississippi. Again, we're around Greenwood here with these storms. So again, if you live in this area, please continue to be in your safe spots. Although this storm is looking pretty messy, there are embedded circulations along this leading edge. Kind of like its own little QLCS circulations here along this outflow boundary where we're continuing to get merger after merger. So do not let your guard down here for tornadoes. Still continue to be in your safe spots there. He also mentioned some supercells forming down here near Jackson. These need to be watched for the Jacksonville area. And also these ones down here. But, surprisingly, so far, these ones further down to the south, although they have had some rotations, they have been struggling a little bit here initially. But we're not expecting them to struggle for much longer. Oh, wow. You can actually kind of see some striations, I think. Is that striations? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Little inflow tail of some sort, or maybe just some scud right over the road there as well. Brother thinks that just because Tennessee has mountains that Chattanooga isn't going to get a tornado. So for Tennessee, what we're watching out here, what appears to be happening is that we are getting a clearing out of this rain. So the instability is going to try to build in behind here. All right, so that's what we're watching for out here. These storms that are going to be along this area east of Jackson, Tennessee, coming towards like Nashville, Woodbury, McMinnville. It'll probably take a while for that instability to build back in. So we might miss Nashville, but let's go check this storm on the Nashville radar. There's a couple broad circulations in there, actually. So it's like Clarksville, though, might miss out on the tornado threat, which is great news. Yeah, there is definitely some tornado potential building back in here. As you can see, big difference in what it was. Yeah, you see how fast that's lifting up to the north? That actually might lift up into southern Kentucky as well. That instability is about to build back in here for central Tennessee. If we start to see that sunshine, just know it's coming. Let's come back over here towards Greenwood, where we still have multiple areas of decent circulation here along this line. And let's go check back in with Brett and see what he's seeing. He's near something.
South of
Let's listen.
Greenwood. Yes, sir. When you get to, it's going to be a hard right. It'll be in Mississippi. And then a hard left, and then it's 49. Take a right.
Pennsylvania won't be till tomorrow, Talia.
Take a right. Go up here. Take a left. Yeah, we gotta get out.
Starkville's looking dangerous.
It's in front of us, so we're good on that regard. It's gonna be a hard left here in a second. Go ahead and hit your lights. Yeah.
In Scottsboro,
Flash
very possibly. If needed, yeah. I mean, these storms that we're watching right now are kind of heading up into that direction. So
all right,
if they stick with some of these storms for a while, then yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that scan come through.
We get on the highway, we're either gonna have to roll toward Greenwood really, really fast and try to get east, or we'll get behind it, but I'm trying to get around this car.
Yeah, he's trying to get, so he's probably going to head towards Greenville here pretty quickly. And you can see what he's talking about is these areas of circulation still. In terms of correlation coefficient, we're still not seeing a new tornado on the ground, at least via radar. But it's still certainly looking pretty interesting out here. And these storms over here, look at this, near Salis. These need to be watched as well. This entire area does seem like these storms might want to try to mature here. They're definitely attempting to do so. Checking for other portions of the line, still looking pretty good. It looks like they still have a tornado warning down here near Brookhaven. Looks like they're going to be warning this southern area of rotation. So watch out there near Brookhaven, south of Wesson, here in southern Mississippi. Still keeping a close eye on that storm. I also want to come back down here, checking on this guy in Louisiana. Yeah, these storms in Louisiana are still currently struggling as they lift up into some of that stronger shear environment. They're not going to really struggle for much longer. But again, folks, this is just the beginning. Let me see if we have any of our other storm chasers live yet. It looks like Storm Runner Media pushed his stream back again. And Tornado Pagey is still trying to get her stream up and running. Looks like she'll be live at 12. So we will have 4 storm chasers at some point today. Looks like Clarksville, your rain should be subsiding soon if it hasn't already. Oh, sorry, Greenwood, not Greenville. Oxford, Mississippi. You guys, I think, let me just double check. Yeah, you guys are done in Oxford, Mississippi. Your threat's over. Storms are past. Is this line of storms coming into Tennessee? Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen is that this line of storms back here will try to take advantage of the increasing instability out here, but I'm not sure, how strong these storms will be. If that, how much that instability will be able to build back, and just how far north is a question mark. But if we got sunshine starting to poke through here, then that means that instability is starting to build back there. Is anybody in like Lawrenceburg, Columbia, Nashville, Winchester, McMinnville, Chattanooga? Are any of you guys seeing sunshine over there? Sunshine peaking in Scottsboro? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we have sunshine behind me as well. As you guys can see, that window is open back there. It's getting a little rainy over there near Brett. Let's go check back in with him.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about that, John. I'm not having issues with you. It's the level 2 radar server is what the issue is. It's the ISP tech equipment's working great. We got 0 drop frames in the middle of this.
He was just talking about how great his service was, and then it went out. Yeah, he's in some of that heavier precipitation right now, so we got to be watching, keeping an eye on his stream there, because embedded in that rain is where that a little embedded tornado might be. We got a couple areas still of circulation. One south of Kruger, another one over here, and our tornado warned one is still over here south of Greenwood. Greenwood still needs to be in their safe spots for that. I am kind of curious. What is our echo tops looking like for some of our more prefrontal storms? Yeah, they are building. You see our tallest storms are over here in this area. But out in front, they are starting to get a little bit more mature. You see the sun for just 10 minutes here in Georgia. Okay, thank you. Looks like Nashville is going to get it bad in a couple hours. No, I mean, your threat is coming within the hour here. That's going to be with this line of storms. We're watching for quick little spin ups along this leading edge here. No severe thunderstorm warning on that, but as that instability tries to build back in, that might get severe warned before it goes into Nashville. It's going to be a close call. You're in Greenwood. Are you good? No, you need to be in your safe spots. Uh-oh, looks like we lost Brett for a second. Let me get that back up. If I can. It looks like he's in a really bad service area right now. We'll keep trying to refresh that periodically. And there's just so much convection out here. It is kind of nuts. I'm not sure how that's going to impact the storms. If we have one of the failure modes of today is if we have too much convection out in front of the storm. So we need to monitor the amount of convection that is also happening out in front of these guys. But even with more convection, I mean, we're still going to have that violent tornado risk. There's really nothing. That's why there's a high risk. There's really nothing that's going to stop it. The only thing that we're watching out here for is that frequency, right? If you have a lot of overconvection, it'll be less frequent, but it's going to be really, really hard to avoid a strong to violent tornado, especially as that lower level jet starts to increase as we go further into the nighttime hours. And we're still early. It's still only 11. Go check back in a little bit further south. Near Brookhaven. Yeah, still some broad circulation over here. Nothing really sticking out to me as dangerous there. Yeah, still same down over there near Greensburg, Louisiana. Still struggling. Does look messy. I will say that, but that's happened in the past, and then something eventually organizes, and we just start getting a rapid fire tornadoes. So definitely do not let your guard down. The environment is still there. So it's kind of what happened yesterday. It started off slow, and then by the time we got into the night, we got PDS after PDS, after tornado emergency, after PDS, tornado warning. So I do not want you guys letting your guards down just because it's a little bit quiet at the beginning. That's usually what the Southeast does, especially when we get into Mississippi and Alabama. This seems to be a pattern that happens almost every single time. It starts off slow, and then as storms move in Alabama, they start to go crazy. The last death toll that we had, at least from the storm from yesterday, was 14 nebulous. That sun is really shining. Definitely still nervous. It hits all of a sudden, exactly. Yeah, it's always a little bit, especially in the southeast. It's just a sleeping giant. That's the best way to think about it. And that's how it works down here, and it all relies. I mean, there's apparently an EML, but you typically need shear values into like the 60 knot range to really get things going. 60 to 70 knot range, and we're just not quite there yet. Instability is still there. And there's plenty of instability out in front of these storms. Lower level jet is around that 50 knot range, so we're still a little bit on the low side of that jet, of that lower jet, at least for the southeast sake. It's decent upper level winds still. Yeah, dew points in the 70s out in front of this storm. So yeah, we're still at the very beginning. Let's go check back over here near Greenwood. Go get a tan. Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure I want to go outside. I know as soon as I step outside, it's going to get real. I'm kind of disconnected from the reality of the threat there in northern Alabama. Although I can still kind of see that sun poking through behind me. It keeps on reminding me. It's like, hey, yeah, things are going to get a little nasty. And the same for us. The storms were not tornadic in northern Illinois until they got to the Chicago metro. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, man. Just don't let your guard down. That's all I can say. We're not even at the strength or the strongest peak of this tornadic event. Again, once that lower level jet picks up, that's when things are really going to intensify. Thank you, Sky Drone, for the 5 Good to memberships. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. What is Athens, Alabama going to get? Well, if, you're probably seeing some of that sun poke through there as well, so I would certainly just be prepared. We got a little bit of time before this gets to us, but probably a good 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. The thing that I don't like about this storm is that, according to our latest, or our model runs pretty much all the way up into this vent, the lower level jet's going to be pretty much near its peak, kind of in like the Tuscaloosa, Coleman, northern Alabama area, near Birmingham as well. Have damage from Anguilla tornado. They say unconfirmed injuries as well. Okay, let me check. We might have new damage reports. Yeah, Maysville and Grace. Okay, I'm posting some damage in chat from that tornado, that large tornado we had earlier. It is now in chat. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a strong tornado. Well-built house. Looks like the top floor was completely removed. Link is in chat. Yeah, it seems to have been a stronger tornado. It does look like it did happen in a pretty rural area, but a house got hit pretty bad. Let me see if we can get Brett back up. Yeah, Brett is back up. Let's go check back with this storm near Greenwood. Yeah, from this radar, it definitely seems like a rotation is trying to get started again. They're just to the north of Greenwood, Mississippi. Let me see which one's closer. And they're kind of equidistant, so we can trust both of them pretty well on this storm. And Brett's still pretty close to that area of circulation. Let's listen in.
To be on this, we're going south on 49 and it loops around. See that? I'm just going to turn this to straight velocity. We don't need reflectivity at all. Velocity is all we need to see.
He's like right next to the circulation.
I think we stay on this heading regardless. The winds did shift out of the northeast at the Matar. All right, look at the flag where it's blowing. It's north of the highway. Right there, right to your right. See it? right up there on the silo.
There's one right there too.
That one's dead.
They're definitely like near a circulation. They're reporting some wind shifts.
Wind seems kind of weak up here right now.
So it doesn't seem like it's near the surface. At least the strongest winds with this storm. It looks like it's above them.
We're good. We're good. Uh-oh, that's a car.
Yeah, it's a truck.
Hey, you see all that stuff to the east?
You see this truck down here in the ditch? There's 3 people stopping to help, so.
We got a truck in a ditch to the
He's
right.
okay. Oh, he went off the road. That hurts. He ain't getting out either. He needs a tow truck.
Dang.
Nope. Can't park there. All right, guys. There were multiple.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Let's go check in on that. It's going to be down here near Eden in Tachula. Yeah, for this area of rotation right here. Not very powerful rotation yet, but again, the atmosphere around these storms can escalate those rotations quite quickly. If you live in Eden, Tachula, guys need to be in your safe spots here in Mississippi. Let's see. Like Storm Runner Media continues to push their stream back. They've now pushed it back to 12. They did this yesterday, too. I wonder where they're located. And this storm near Brookhaven looks like as soon as it hits that shear, it could drop a stronger tornado. And in fact, oh, on the ground? No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, it is starting to rotate a little bit more in there. But yeah, this is one of those storms that's going to be one of those more discrete storms that we're really going to need to watch. As that kind of tracks, it's in some really nice instability right now. And as that tracks into some higher shear, that is certainly going to have some strong tornado potential. But it's still a little bit out of that shear right now. Our shear's a little bit further up to the north. From clicks? No, I have not seen that. Let me check that out. That's the Mobile radar, right? Or near New Orleans? Yeah, it's near New Orleans. Yeah, this is a weather balloon that was just launched. See, we have an EML here, a little bit capping near the surface, but it looks like that's breaking at the moment. Pretty decent moisture near the surface, 2,600 joules per kilogram, lapse rates at 6. Storm relative helicity, 546. That's very elevated. Winds turning with height. Wow, 50 knots of shear in the lower level. Well, yeah. And that's all the way down to the south. Over down into here where some of these storms are right now. So it's no wonder why these storms are rotating in that environment. But the environment's going to improve even more as these move off to the north and east. Thank you, I Am Love. I appreciate that. I try my best. We try to really get down and nerdy with these storms. Really try to, especially when things get rapid fire, we don't spend more time than any other time. Like we don't spend increase, even if it's like a large tornado on the ground. We're usually still going from storm to storm to storm when there's a lot of tornado warnings, just to make sure everybody gets the information on their specific storms. So weird. The Jackson looks like it's only getting rain while there's severe weather north of Canton. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, you guys are getting a little bit lucky here in Jackson. There is a storm to your south, but it looks like it might make it off to the east. And all this stuff back here hasn't really been doing much. That's not really that main portion of the line that we're watching. So you guys might dodge a bullet in Jackson if this storm goes to the east of you. I do want to check back up here in Tennessee real quick because we did get a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. Moving off to the east. Little area of rotation developing now north of Charlotte. It's heading towards Ashland City and Pleasant View. If that continues to intensify, we might see a tornado warning out of this storm. It looks like the current trajectory of this storm would be north of Nashville. Then we got another area back here that could eventually tap into some more instability and then work its way closer to Nashville. But Charlotte, Dickinson, Pleasant View is kind of in the main path of this little circulation. It is still relatively broad right now. It's not concerning rotation at this moment. 2011 helicity in Alabama was 420. I don't think so. I thought it peaked at like 800. Did it not? I have to rewatch Trey's video on that. I was actually watching it a little bit yesterday. I didn't get to the sounding in the breakdown part. A latest scan with this tornado warning. We still have a couple of embedded circulations here. I don't think this is our best radar. I think I've had a better view from this one, to be honest. Yeah, there's one rotation to his south and another one to his north that we still is an area of interest, but those areas of rotation are a little bit on the weaker side, although I still want North Carrollton, in Avalon and Valley to be in their safe spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They just increased or extended this tornado warning into Grenada now and to Duck Hill. Yeah, these storms are trying to mature. These ones could be a big problem for Alabama if any of these can mature in like west or eastern Mississippi. Check the newest MCD. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it looks like they are hyper focusing on these storms to the south for the greatest threat for long track, intense to violent tornadoes to the mid afternoon. It's going to be these storms coming out near Macomb. And we're talking about how when these storms hit that shear environment, they could be the storms of the day. It seems like the NWS is in an agreement as well. That's going to be for like Meridian, Laurel, Hattiesburg, going into Butler, Alabama. And those storms will try to eventually make it up into Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. Also looking for the level 5 area. Well, the level 5 area are these storms. And put them in motion and kind of zoom out on them. You can see where they're kind of going. They're going north and east right now. And they're going to be coming up into like the Tuscaloosa area, the Birmingham area, Alexandria area, maybe Montgomery. And that's going to be our highest chance here for some high caliber tornadoes. But as you can see right now, they're currently struggling mainly because they're not in that shear environment, that favorable shear environment. So they might struggle until that really starts to pick up, but probably somewhere over near Meridian and Laurel could be a dangerous tornado threat. And we have most of our chasers are probably over here, if I had to guess. That's probably why they're waiting to go live. Like Storm Intermediate might go live. So will Pagey Tornado. All right. Let me use the restroom really quick. I haven't used the restroom since the beginning of the stream, so just give me like 30 seconds. Y'all counting in chat? Don't do that. It's rude. I'm just kidding. Jeez Louise. Can't do anything without getting heavily scrutinized. People show up to my stream with a stopwatch. So they did allow this tornado warning to expire down here, but again, don't let your guard down for these storms yet. As they will try to really uptrend. Storm Winter Media is live. I don't believe it. They are live. We'll let their stream starting soon screen end though, because it's just a bunch of tornadoes they show, and I don't want people to like come in here and think that that's like live. You took 10 seconds longer than usual. What do you have, like a notepad full of my bathroom break times? I got bathroom break stats. Football players, they have like touchdowns, yards, how many first downs they get. Weathermen on YouTube, weathermen have bathroom break stats. My goodness. How fast is your 40-yard? Or I have a pretty fast 40-yard dash. Oh, no, we don't care about that. We just want to know how long it takes you to go to the restroom. That's the most important part. 930 seconds. Yeah, you're going to be fired. Definitely. Gonna wash my hands. I got little alcohol wipes I use. Make it faster. It's faster than washing your hands, and it kills the germs better anyways. Although, if I go to the restroom too many times, it can cause some like dry cracks in my hand, and I don't like that feeling.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. So yeah, it looks like they threw another tornado warning back on this storm. Not a whole lot of dangerous rotation in it yet. Still some broad circulation, but again, the storm is getting closer and closer to that stronger shear environment. So Georgetown, Mendenhall, and Braxton all need to be in their safe spots. This one down here, it's going to be kind of a 1-2 punch. And again, these kind of discrete supercells, they can produce like, especially if there's not going to be too many mergers around them. I mean, we could be talking about, tornado activity for, tens to about 100 miles, sometimes even longer. No, Chad. Inappropriate. Jeez Louise. I knew I shouldn't have talked about all that. Y'all can't handle it. I'm just looking at rotations right now. We do still have these tornado warnings. I still want Granada to be in their safe spots. This rotation that's a little bit over here, it's about to cross directly near Brett. So let's kind of watch and see what that looks like. It's pretty much right over him.
That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it.
Look at mine, unless I just have to see that line. Yeah, there it is.
Hold on. I see it now.
Not seeing any shifting of winds. That's what we're looking for, at least.
Oh yeah, that's a good cone. Look at it.
Well, there's definitely something there.
Hey,
What did he say?
it was a D. That was definitely a cone.
A cone?
Cone funnel.
Cone funnel. Being reported by Brett. With this storm near North Carrollton. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if he's talking about his storm or somebody else's. We're in a radar hole, so this is
it's wrapping into that thing to the
pretty much the best we'll know what this storm is going to do.
Oh, yes. Let it merge up. That's what it needs to do. It needs to merge and finish its cycle. Woo! Woo!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Clear.
You never want to hear Brett excited. Most of the times when you he's a storm chaser, so storm chasers get excited over that kind of tornadoes. You never want the storm chaser to be excited near you. Yeah, that's Scud out in front. It's not a tornado, I don't think. Yeah, just Scud. That's not funnels or anything. See, it's rising motion, no rotation. They'd be dancing around each other if it was rotating, but you can see that it is just kind of rising slowly. That's just Scud. That's a scary sign. Yeah, it definitely is. They are adrenaline junkies, and they get their little daily dopamine pushes from storms. Okay, we got Storm Runner Media is now live. So let's go ahead and get him set up. Where is he at? He's in Philadelphia, Mississippi. Not sure where that is. Get him set up over here as well. Where is he? Okay, he's here. I'm going to move this guy down to here. Go. And then we will take this off. Should be decent there. Okay, now I got to move that over just a tad bit more. Dang it. So iffy on 25. It should be like around 20 or 19. Right there. There we go. There we go. We got our 3 storm chases plus Pagey Tornado. Pagey Tornado is in Grenada, Mississippi. So she is waiting for that storm. Or Grenada, I think that's what it is. She's waiting for that storm from the south to come up. I think that's what everybody's doing. I would assume Storm Runner Media is pretty close to Pagey. Oh, wow. Look at this circulation now forming. I don't think she's near this Grenada. I think she's near the southern one. I think there's 2 Grenadas. But this storm's getting pretty close to trying to produce again here near Grenada, near Duck Hill. That is certainly getting a little bit stronger. Man, look at all these beans out in front of this storm. Holy moly. Bit of rotation is also developing with this storm south of Kilmichael. Keeping a close eye on that one as well. But yeah, all these beans out here, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do anything. They're in the better shear environment, but they seem to be struggling to mature up there. Our main storms are going to be these guys. Oh, yeah. This storm's about to go through a merger. Once it clears that out, it might be game time with this storm. Because the rotation is struggling now, but that one extra merger will help that storm mature even more. Pretty much right at the same time it enters into that stronger shear environment. Could be close to our first potentially pretty dangerous storm. And look at down here. Starting to see some stronger rotation on this storm near Tentwood and Tangophobia. It might be about to get tornado warned there. Yeah, I think what we're going to see Brett do is move away from this storm and start to position a little bit better, potentially maybe for this storm. So it might be a little while. We'll see some of these little baby storms nearby. I'm on the way, but I think we're going to see most of our storm chasers converge down here. And a new tornado warning here with this storm. We were just talking about it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to be Tangophobia, Kentwood, Osika, and Tylertown. All need to be in their safe spots. That area of rotation is right here. You can see those greens and reds pretty clearly. About to cross over Highway 55. So again, if you guys are in the path of this tornado warned storm, you need to be in your shelter. This storm could be another storm that we're going to be keeping a close eye on for that violent tornado potential. Falling asleep, it's soothing to hear the talk of weather. Not today. Wonder who's going to get a view on this tornado warned storm down here first. Oops. Freaking headphone that I broke yesterday is just like, it's like weighing this one down. If it like hangs off my lap and it like pulls it out of my ear. I'm trying to fix that. What time will the main threat for Mount Juliet, Tennessee be? Let me check. Let me find out where Mount Juliet is. Where's my search thing? Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Okay, so that's over there near Nashville. So yeah, your storms are pretty close to you right now. We do have some storms over here south of Clarksville. Looks like Clarksville is done for the day. But you can see here, our circulation is still very, very broad with this storm. Some damaging winds are going to be possible. But it looks like that instability just wasn't able to build up in time. It had a short window, and it doesn't look like it's going to get it done. Which is good news, but I mean, there actually still is some potential here. We might get some rotation back in here, but there's mainly a little section here of damaging winds, and that will try to make it into Mount Juliet over here, probably within the next hour or so. Still a lot of cloud cover in Nash, yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier. You know, if you don't see any sun, storms ain't gonna get it done. The latest updates here. We got another area of circulation now developing over here near Oakland. You know, one of the patterns though that we've been seeing so far that hasn't broken a while. We've been seeing ever since that one strong tornado potentially that moved north of Rolling Fork earlier. Ever since that, we haven't seen a new pattern develop from that. We've been seeing rotations. They get pretty close, and then they die. So once that pattern breaks, though, that's going to be an indication that our lower level shear is starting to kick in. But let me check our shear values on our mesoscale analysis. Yeah, that southern storm here, south of Jackson, this guy is just getting into that higher shear environment, that 55 knots. That should be enough for this storm to try to do something, but it is going through some mergers. You can see this one over here near Silver Creek that's trying to merge with it. That one already has some rotation, and this storm still has rotation moving towards Mendenhall, but it's going to need a little bit of time. It's going to absorb this merger, and then most likely after that, that is when it's probably going to make its first attempt at least at a significant tornado. It might try to produce a brief tornado before then. Still some decent rotation with this storm near Kentwood. Not seeing any debris ball signature with it just yet. Still moving towards Kentwood, Tangafoa, Osika, and Tylertown. Still needs to be in their safe spots. Wonder how many tornadoes we had last night. Definitely more than what is being reported, I think. I think a lot of those storms potentially had some definitely had some tornadoes that probably weren't all caught, right? We had a lot of little areas of rotation further up to the north, so I would assume it's more than what is being reported. Oh yeah, I mean we're at 30 reports so far. We actually have 2 tornado reports today. Sharkey County EMA reports houses damaged and power lines down near Grace. Okay, so that's from the same tornado actually. Tangapahoa. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, it is up to 30. And today is at 2. Slow start, but that's how it started yesterday. Very slow, and then all of a sudden, it just went absolutely nuts. And this one has today has a higher ceiling than yesterday, like a way higher ceiling. The one north of Rolling Fork has a lot of damage. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it ripped almost the second floor off of one house. So that one was probably our first significant tornado of the day. But thankfully, that didn't set a new trend. Usually in these types of events, we see patterns. And right now, the pattern is these storms are getting close to producing tornadoes, but they just don't do it, especially up here further up to the north. Like this one's been generally rotating for a long time, although this one was the one that produced a tornado not too long ago. But it is now just in a mess of mergers, and it's going to continue to do that pretty much its entire life cycle. We're watching to see if these storms can do much. Actually, look at this. Storm over here near Houston. Kind of weird. That might get tornado warned there. But yeah, so essentially, we're going to have these merge into the main line. Those could enhance some rotation there. Significant tornadoes will be possible within this area, especially if we can just get this is all Mergerville. So it's going to be few and far in between. But down here, folks, this is our main tornado threat. These cells down here. This is why there's a high risk. It's because of these 2 cells. So we got to watch these closely. Oh, man. Yeah, you can really see this one starting to get that shape. There's the inflow going into the storm. Rain and hail wrapping around the backside, right around that area of rotation. It's trying. It's pretty much cleared out all of its mergers. This one's going to struggle for a little bit south of Jackson, most likely. See, we've got a little bit of a mess happening here with these 2 storms kind of battling with each other. But they are either about to merge, or maybe this one might get nudged by the one behind it. Maybe this one will nudge this one into more tornadic activity, as it is slinging winds around it, and that can help enhance that flow on the backside of this storm. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But those storms have my main attention right now. They're like the the child that always does good in school, always has all the attention from the parents. It's never the middle child. Look at Brett's view. Oh my goodness. Thanks for letting me know. What the heck's going on over here? Let's listen in. The leading edge is something. This is over here near Winona. Whole lot happening down there. I think he's trying to decide what this next move is. And that's just the leading edge of that shelf cloud.
Oh, hey, that's it.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh.
Oh, look just to our north now, on the other side of the trees.
Which one is that?
Start, Tim. Yeah, I know. That's tight. Yeah.
There, Kentland, wasn't that this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, folks, this is on the ground here, south of us, of Osika.
Where's that?
South of Osika. Strong couplet now developing on this
It's
storm,
got a
moving
little
off to the north
notch.
and east.
All right, look,
This is
just
a
to the
confirmed
south of us,
tornado
though,
tornado near
that
Osaka or
super cell
Sika.
down south of Lexington is doing the thing, and it's coming this way. All right, here comes our violent
Move
potential.
this back to here.
It's coming up toward 20 in a hurry, so yeah, we can.
Mute Brett. Yeah, it sounds like they're going to want to get out ahead of this one. This is going to be the first of potentially many tornadoes from this storm. As you can see, there's our tight circulation right here south of Osika. There's that debris signature, and this is the beginning. This is the beginning. This storm is going to be pretty discreet for a long time. So areas down the line are going to be like Bassfield, Sumrall, Columbia, Seminary, Collins, Hattiesburg, Ellisville, Taylorsville, Richton, Sandersville, Heidelberg, Whitman. This is going to be your threat for the day. This is why we have a high risk, is because of storms like this that were possible today, and it's getting started. Still waiting on that latest scan down here. Yeah, I texted my mom. She never answered. Let me try calling her. I'm still waiting for that latest scan to come in. Still with this storm. I do want to check back up to the north again. Hey, do you mind, or can you just check your text messages? It's okay. Bye. All right, we have our latest reflectivity scan. Oh boy. There we go. Already a deep debris ball here near Osaka and Lewiston. Near Osaka and Lewiston, Gladhurst, Smithburg, Simmonsville, Dykes Crossing, Lear, Lexi, Tylertown, all need to be in their safe spots. We might get an upgrade here to a PDS in a little bit. That is looking dangerous.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Houston. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're about to have potentially another tornado on the ground north and east of Houston, heading towards Okolona, Shannon, Verona, Plantersville, and Tupelo, Mississippi needs to be in their safe spots. This storm is wrapping up. Strong rotation there near 32. It is getting started. Oh, it's probably because of his... Here, I'll put it on him.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, we just got another upgrade to one of our tornado warnings. Is that this one? No. Okay, it might be this one. Yep, we got our first large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. We have a PDS tornado warning. Second one of the day. Oh yeah, tight circulation right there. Debris ball ongoing, moving off to the north and east. Again, Gladhurst and Smithburg, you're next in line. Wow. Oh boy. Let me just double check to make sure we don't have any cameras from Mississippi in this area. We do have some south of Macomb. Oh my goodness. Get this big screen here.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I'm trying. I can only go so fast.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Should be to the south. There's definitely something looking to the north here. I'm not sure if this is still looking north or if this is looking south, but that looks like where it would be in that region. This is near Osika, and that tornado is just, yeah, it's moving left to right, so I think that is north. We're seeing the storm go away from us, I think. It'd be on the right side, in that shield of rain back in there. Behind those trees, that could be it, actually. I don't know. I can't really tell. Thank you, Torcon, for the $2. I appreciate that. We'll wait and see what it looks like after it pops out of those trees.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
New tornado war. Oh, okay. Hold on. We got to move on from this camera. Give me a second. Okay, we officially have a debris signature on this storm south of Parkersburg. This is on the ground now near Van Vliet. This is on the ground. They still have it radar indicated, but this is definitely on the ground here near Van Vliet, heading towards Shannon, Verona, and Tupelo. Watch out. Strong circulation heading your way. Just want to check in on these guys. Okay, we're still good there near Grenada Lake. It looks like Brett's blasting to the east here to get ahead of some of these other storms. And still watching these ones. Those ones up there are struggling a little bit. A lot of little mergers. They need to clear that out if they're going to want to become tornadic up there. Yeah, latest scan. Still a tornado on the ground. Not as strong of rotation, so this storm might be cycling. Let's go check back. Camera view here. I don't think that's a tornado, actually. Can't tell. A little bit too sideways. I mean, it kind of looks like a tornado. I'm not going to lie. To be honest, I can't tell. This doesn't have a whole lot of motion. It might just be Scud. There's just not a whole lot of motion with it. I really feel like if there was a tornado, it would be on our right. Like over there on the right side, that looks like a funnel. Let me check another view here. Just looking to the east. I think. Well, let me check. It's just looking to the east, so this should be in the direction of the tornado. Not seeing anything. Back over here to our radar view. Camera's in Osaka. That one's looking to the east. Yeah, it might not be in view yet. There's your area of stronger circulation. It's just crossing over the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. Looks like they have upgraded this. Or, yeah, this is still a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado moving towards Tylertown. Let's go back up here and check in on our northern storm. Yeah, it looks like some stronger rotation is trying to develop on this one near Mendenhall and Braxton. Watch out for that one. Come back up here and check in on this storm near Verona. Yeah, we still have strong circulation. It looks like we still have a tornado on the ground here to the south, but we have some stronger circulation trying to develop a little bit further to the north as well. Kind of have two circulations embedded in this. One definitely still has a tornado on the ground. That's Okaluna, Shannon, Verona, and Tupelo. Still need to be in their safe spots. Let's check back over here with the storm near Grenada. Yeah, still some broad circulation on that one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, looks like there's a rotation here that we don't have a good view on. Oh, yeah, another little area here of some stronger rotation with this southernmost Charlie storm heading towards west, Vaden, Kilmichael, Winona, and Walt Hall. You guys need to be in your safe spots there. Stronger circulation. We might get a view of that from Brett, so keep an eye on his stream. He's in the center stream on the right. Let's come back over to here and see if we can get a view of this storm. Froze. Hold on. Hold on. Do something here real quick. And there's something hanging down back in there. It's moving away from the camera. Whatever that is. I don't know. We're just a little bit too far away, but that might be the wall cloud to the right of the screen there. Either that or that might be that other storm that's passing to the north of our camera. That might be actually, since it says it's looking north, that might be this storm over here near Magnolia. We just have too much rain out in front of this one to be able to see that center of circulation. Yeah, latest scan here, still an area of some stronger circulation. Look at that old tornado might have died. And we have a new circulation trying to develop now into this area where there still appears to be something happening under there. That might be a new tornado developing, about to push into progress. So that was just a rapid cycle, again, from this storm. And this storm's going to do that pretty much all day long. Produce tornado, cycle. Produce tornado, cycle. So we need to keep an eye, especially down the line here for this one. Let's come back up here further to the north again. Checking in on this storm. Yeah, strong inflow is now pulling into this storm, but it's going to take a while. And this one over here near Maggie is about to get a merger. Going to have to see what happens after it clears out that merger, the storm here. It's out. It's a leading storm. It's going to be able to tap into that instability a little bit better. And maybe that merger might push it over the edge. We'll see. Let's come back up here to the north where we have this decent area of circulation still. Yeah, still a tornado on the ground here, just to the west of Okalona. Moving towards Shannon and Verona. Let's check it back in with this area of rotation. This one was pretty decently strong there. Yeah, it's still trying to wrap up a pretty decent inflow coming into this storm as well. You can see it's actually starting to hook up a little bit here. A little breeze signature on it right now, but we have to keep a close eye on that. Looks like Brett's got a view on this one, actually. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. Let's listen in to Brett, see what his thoughts are. And you can really see those winds are moving pretty fast up above his head. Look how fast those clouds are moving. That's not a time lapse.
I just had to clear 5 warnings out of my phone.
I don't know why it's so quiet all of a sudden. This is Brett Adair. He's right in the path of this next tornado warning storm here near Winona and Empora here in Mississippi. We're keeping a close eye on his stream there as it will be getting closer and closer. I think right now he's looking at this storm, actually.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
And this tornado warning over here near Shannon has been upgraded, it says, to observed. Okay, yeah, we've known that for a while. So they just finally upgraded it to observed, but it's still on the ground here, heading towards 41, and then Shannon eventually will be down the line here. I want to check back in with this storm. See if it's re-wrapping up that circulation. Yeah, strong. Yeah, we still got a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like a lot of debris is being lofted right after the circulation went into Simmonsville. And next in line is going to be Dykes Crossing. If anybody's on the scanners in chat, you're going to be wanting to listen into down here. That just took a direct hit. It's going to be, unfortunately, some damage in that area. This, again, is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. You can see that area of circulation is still pretty prevalent here. Very strong circulation. And yeah, and look at the environment around it. I mean, there's just not really a whole lot of storms that can mess up this storm. It's just going to keep going. You're on it, Pike County. Okay. Let's come back up here, check in on this storm again. Work our way up. Looks like this storm is going to try to wrap around here near Mendenhall. Oh my goodness. Check this out. That's that, oh, it's not. There it is. This is that mesocyclone of that storm that is behind our tornado on the ground in southern Mississippi. Refresh this just to make sure we're at our current view. Yes. It's like a wall cloud is on that thing. It's the one near Magnolia.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be for this storm down here near Tylertown and Sartonville. So we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
And they just extended that into Monticello, Prentice, Silver Creek, and Bassfield. No, it's for the same storm. Yeah, still got a large debris ball. Just went through Dykes Crossing. Next in line is going to be Rushing, Mesa, and Kyoto. You guys need to be in your safe spots there, preferably underground. That circulation is pretty strong. Pretty strong circulation over there. All right, let's come back up here to our northern storm. It looks like this tornado might have lifted near Verona, but still need to watch this storm to see if it'll cycle. Tupelo, Verona, next in line, and Shannon. Houston, though, is good to go. You guys can come out of your safe spots there. Red Adair is still waiting for this tornado warn storm. Let's take a look at this storm from the Jackson radar. Yeah, still a strong circulation within this storm, just to the west of West. About to cross over 55. It does appear to be in the inflow, though, but we're pretty far away from the storm, so it's hard to tell. Food. Into these. What? Oh, it's crystal? Sorry. Nope. That's an orange? Oh, I thought that was grapefruit. Yeah, latest scan here on our radar. Here, you can leave me a slice. Right here in this area, south of 98. Heading close to Tylertown here. Again, Tylertown should be in their safe spot, but I'm thinking this one's going to go north of Tylertown. North of Tylertown. Yeah, very small here, but very tight in compact couplet. And you can see very deep debris signature now popping up here on radar. About to cross over 48 near Mesa, rushing. Definitely still want those folks to be in their safe spots. Still a very dangerous storm. Let me see where Storm Runner Media is. I would assume he's trying to make his way down to this one. See what he's near Union, Mississippi, so he's still pretty far up to the north. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this latest scan, you can even see that debris signature popping up on the reflectivity. Wow. Yep. We've got a very strong tornado down here, folks. Heading directly towards Mesa. Again, Mesa and Kyoto needs to be, I mean, you guys got seconds to get into your safe spots. This is moving fast. Let's see how fast the storm is moving. Yeah, moving to the northeast at 50 miles per hour. That's why they're extending this so far out. So check back in on these storms. Yeah, these storms are still interacting with each other, kind of ruining their ability. I think this one on the leading edge, though, might be our one that we need to watch. It's going to cut off that instability for the storm behind it near Mendenhall, but that still might try to produce a brief tornado. Come check back up with this storm. Maybe a handoff trying to happen here south of Shannon. Might have to watch out for that. South of Shannon, that might be a handoff. Kind of hard to tell what's happening with this storm now. Kind of a really messy signal out of this. A lot of these storms, unfortunately, are near Baden, are in a, okay, radar hole. Okay. There's definitely some stronger rotation aloft on this one, though. I think Brett Adair is looking at what appears to be like a wall cloud or something. That's that storm out in front of him.
That's the whole problem. It's literally on top of the interstate right now, between Vaden and West. Yeah. Oh, I see why. I see why. Look at the river. Is that the Pearl? Big black river runs right through here.
Oh, look on here now. It looks like almost a double couplet right here.
Oh yeah, look what's happening. It's that stupid ingestion of crap.
And that tornado warning to his south is
New information.
looking pretty dangerous
this
on that.
Tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we just got a new confirmed tornado. New confirmed tornado south of Mendenhall, it appears. This one's been confirmed? No, that's still... Oh, okay. So this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado rotation. They're thinking this one might wrap up and drop a large tornado soon. That is a PDS rotation warning. Kind of what we had on that last one. We couldn't really confirm until we got some spotter reports on it. Yeah, we looked at that, Daniel. It was not looking good. That sounding looks dangerous. And that's the environment that these storms are currently in. Yeah, latest scan looks like we still have some very strong rotation. Unfortunately, about to move directly into Mesa. Still a large debris signature here just to the east of Watts. Moving towards Mesa, Dinan, and Salem. China Grove still needs to be in their safe spots. This is terrible, man. That's going to be doing a lot of damage. And this, unfortunately, this is why we have a high risk, is because of the storms like this. I mean, once they get going, it's going to be hard to stop them. Birmingham's going to be a while, all right? These storms aren't in Alabama yet. They will be moving into Alabama eventually. Our first potential, tornado warnings for Alabama might come from this storm if it can successfully hand off its rotation here south of Shannon before it pulls up into parts of Alabama. But along this line, there's also might be a little bit of an embedded QLCS tornado threat there near Boonville. So Florence's threat is coming up here. And that rotation south of Vaden is looking really dangerous. We should have a view of it soon. Hear from Brett Adair shortly. This is Brett's view. It's coming right at him. We should have a view on it. If it tries to drop a tornado, we'll see it.
Too, truly, because CC maybe
near Mendenhall. Let me check in on that. It looked. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw that on the last scan. Let me see if we can confirm it. Yeah, I mean, there's something that looks like a debris signature, but it's out in front. So that's clear air, most likely. Our debris signature would form down here. And this storm is trying to wrap up that inflow. So we should see it take a shape like that and then really start to consolidate that rotation. I'm expecting that storm to be the next one, to be honest. Oh, man. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing here. Large debris signature still.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. This is going to be for rotation still. Yeah, that's still a PDS rotation warning. For Puckett, Polkville, Morton, and Forest. Here into Mississippi. See how far east our traffic cams go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have decided to put a tornado warning now on this storm as well. It's going to be heading towards Raleigh and Newton. Guys need to be in your safe spots. The thing that's concerning me about this storm is look at this RFD push. They both have these RFD surges on them, but this one really has a strong RFD push. It is probably going to wrap up here eventually. So definitely keeping a very close eye. I mean, really any storms that form in this area that can stay discreet is going to cause that big problem. So we need to continue to monitor those storms pretty much with a radar microscope. Oh, the latest scan there. Let's come back up to here. I want to keep an eye on that storm where Brett is. Oh yeah, this is about to drop a big one near Vaden. We're looking this really high up in the atmosphere, but this storm is spinning like a top. And once Brett clears out of that rain and into this clear air, he's going to be able to get a good look on this. This is coming pretty close to Winona. This is very strong rotation. Radar Omega is 15 minutes behind. Holy moly. That's why you don't use Radar Omega, folks. Radar Omega is currently 15 minutes behind weather-wise. That's crazy. That's why we don't use it. Weather-wise is doing better today than it did yesterday. Not as choppy. Still waiting on the latest scan. We'll sit down here while we wait for that. Radar Omega has been a recipe for disaster. Yeah. That should be against the law. Honestly, it's false advertisement because their name is Radar Omega, but their radar, oh my
New
gosh.
information. This
Tornado
tornado warning has
emergency.
been upgraded.
We just got a tornado emergency. Wow. That is the worst. Oh my goodness. This debris ball is getting really big, folks. South of Sartonville, this is an extremely destructive tornado here, south of Sartonville. Wow. And I was really hoping this wouldn't happen with these storms, but it is happening here, folks. We are getting a very large debris signature as this pushes up towards the north and east. Again, if you live in and around Sartonville, Darbin, you guys need to be in your safe spots. That is pushing up towards the north and east. Eventually, it's going to be making its way up to Bassfield and Prentice. It's about to cross over 27. And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It's like Storm Intermedia is pulling up to a tornado warning here. It's the one further up to the north of this storm, so they're going to be able to get a good view on that storm eventually.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It looks like CJ is in that same area as well. So we have multiple chasers, not in view of this storm, but in view of, are about to be in view of this one, south of Jackson, where we have these storms still trying to wrap up. This one has some circulation there near Mendenhall. No debris signature yet. And this one over here near Raleigh is still trying to wrap up, but it looks like it's about to get a merger. So that one might need a little bit more time. Let's come back over here and check in on this storm near Vaden. Man, still very strong circulation here. Just crossed over 55, heading towards 82. Kilmichael and Winona need to watch out. Surprised we're not seeing any debris signature with this storm yet, but we're about to find out if it's on the ground as there's Brett Adair just to the right of this radar. Let's go listen into Brett.
All right, look, Heath, do me a favor. Let's look for options to where if we have to chase this thing. Yeah, we're about to hit. The core's about to take us over, isn't it? Yeah. So the core's going to take us, and as soon as it gets past us, this tornado's right here. Yeah, it's right on track for us.
Oh my goodness.
Is that new?
Hold on.
It's northeast of Aiden now, right? Yeah, it is. CC.
Wow, that is some dangerous wording. Intense to violent tornado ongoing. So they're saying an EF3 or higher is ongoing. That's what that tornado down to the south. They issued a mesoscale discussion for that.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Wow. That's for this storm down here. Still an extremely dangerous tornado emergency ongoing here near Sartonville. Still waiting on our latest scans to come in, but holy moly. I mean, that's not my wording. That is the NWS's wording. Still waiting on the latest scan to come in down here. This is oh man. I do not want to see the images that come in after this storm comes through these areas. Wow.
New
It just extended.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
It just extended the tornado emergency even further for Silver Creek, Prentice, and Bassfield. Yeah, this is going to be a long track one. This is going to be on the ground for a very long time, it seems. Oh boy. Still waiting on the latest scans to come in. Is not good. Oh yeah, still a. Let me get a refresh here. Still a debris signature ongoing. This is still an extremely dangerous tornado tracking on the ground, about to cross over 586. I'm going towards 587 after that. And if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado emergency in progress here for Silver Creek, Prentice, and Bassfield. If you live in any of these areas, you need to be underground for this tornado. The NWS is estimating this tornado's winds to potentially peak at around 175 miles per hour. That's enough to completely sweep your house off of a foundation. If you're in Prentice, Silver Creek, and Bassfield, you need to be underground. Well, you know, if you can get underground, you need to go there. If not, get in a tornado shelter. These storms are still trying to wrap up, but their rotations are still relatively broad right now. Let's come check back over here near Breda Dare. Yeah, he looks like he's about to get cored by the storms. Hail, if it has any. Let's go listen in to see if he's got any hail falling on him.
Oh, that's why.
I got 1252.
It's P-Tech. Connect automatically. Go there.
No hail. At least that I can hear.
It is. We got an east route out if we need it.
3 miles now. Just updated.
Did it?
And look out the window.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
No, this guy to our right parked it. Little Zeno, it's coming right at him.
Yeah, once this rain clears out, we're going to be able to see the circulation with this storm. It is still a powerful circulation. The interesting thing about this is that it has some pretty strong rotation aloft. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is right there. It is. They're about to be in, like right next to this tornado. There's Breda Dare. There's that circulation. This is not on the ground, apparently. I mean, it looks like it should be. I'm not going to lie. It might be on the ground. I just can't see that CC drop. That might be kind of like what we had earlier with that storm we had, where it didn't look like it was on the ground, but it was. South of Plantersville, storm is still rotating as it pushes off towards the north and east, but it's very weak rotation right now. Let's go back down to our tornado emergency. Man. All right, latest scan here, south and east of Sartonville. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado now barreling towards Carmich and White Bluff. Holly Springs, all needs to be in their safe spots, preferably underground. Newson, Hawthorne, again, the lowest, most interior room of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. Which is still very strong velocities on this storm. Tornado emergencies are usually issued when it gets closer to a larger population center. Go back to Brett. He's about to be really close to that circulation. It might be completely rain wrapped, but that rain should clear out here soon.
Any internet out here? Let's see. Here comes the core.
The core is already. They've been in the core for a while. We'll keep an eye on him. And he's just to the right of my screen. Anything for Ohio? Not yet. Let's come back over here and check in on these storms. Oh, man. We haven't gotten a velocity scan for a while up here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That is going to be for the storm south of here. For this storm, just to the south of Osika, moving towards Tylertown yet again. This storm looks very similar to how that other storm looked at the very beginning. Right there, just to the north and east of Tangapahoa, heading towards Tylertown 27 and 38. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This storm is looking to be in a similar environment as its as this storm up to the north and east that is currently got a tornado emergency. Damage coming in. Okay, let me look at it. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it looks like cars were hit, trees knocked over. Got a video here. Putting it in chat. This is from that tornado, emergency tornado. It's like somebody in their car was thrown off of the road, too. I was near Tylertown earlier. Yeah, latest scan with the storm. Still don't have it in just yet. Let's come back up to the north. Check back in with these storms. Yeah, a little tighter circulation now forming south of Plantersville. No debris signature there just yet, but watch out there south of Plantersville. That's a quick, tight rotation. Might drop a quick tornado to the south of Plantersville and Tupelo there in Mississippi. How do you see the video? Oh my gosh. Here's Brett Adair. He is right next to the circulation near Winona.
We're about to stop right here and face the other direction.
See if we see anything.
That's the problem right there. It's backing that shit.
Right there.
It's backing that crap. No, that's gonna be RFD. It's gonna be backing that crap right there. See, look, this is pushing out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be backing there.
I was just trying to get wind perspective.
Oh, you're right. I know. It's trying to. I'm about to not mess with this mess too much longer over here. I'm trying to find cell phone first of all.
Not really seeing too much. Keep your eye on it. Just shout Brett in the chat if you see anything. It looks like it might be embedded back into that rain. We look over to here where that rotation is. It's about to cross right over that road, right next to Brett. There still isn't a debris ball with that storm, though. Checking on these guys really quick. Latest velocity scan is in. Still not a whole lot of rotation with these guys yet. They're still struggling up there. It seems like our main storms are down here, further down to the south. Let's go check back in with this storm. Potentially some rotation up there in the northern, a little northern occluding rotation there. Let's come back up to here and check in on our tornado emergency. Yeah, we still got a large debris signature now, getting very close to Holly Springs and White Bluff and Carmich. Tilton, Hawthorne, Newsom all need to be in their safe spots still, preferably underground as this storm moves through. Again, or as this large and extremely dangerous tornado moves through. Again, inflow of the storm right in here, rain rapid around, tornado embedded in between all of that. A large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground as we have a tornado emergency warned storm continuing to push up into Bassfield and Prentice. Looks like something's kind of coming into view. This might be something just above there.
Died.
He's thinking this storm died now.
Just call me at the time when you want to do a hit next time. I mean, it's just another storm is about to emerge.
No, the wind shear is only going to get stronger going into the night. We're not even at peak wind shear.
Yep.
For reference,
Hey, how much longer you want to play with this?
get this really quick. Go over to our SPC mesoscale outlook. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting up into the 70 to 80 knot range as this moves into Alabama. 70 to 80 knot range. And we're sitting around 60 knots right now. So it's still going to increase by another 10, 20 knots. This is just the beginning. Still waiting on that latest scan to come in, but you can tell by our latest reflectivity, there's where our tornado is, about to cross over 587, still pushing off towards 13. Again, Bassfield and Prentice, you're down the line, still need to be in your safe spots. And we still don't have the newest velocity scan with this one. It's not really wrapping up too well there, though. This tornado is 1,000 miles from Ohio. Where's my scanner feed? It's too distracting during these tense situations. Looks like Brett's got another view of something. Let's listen in. This is over here near Winona, just to the east of Winona.
Look at these mamadas. Holy crap. On the right there. That may be the biggest mamadas I've ever seen.
Apparently there's really big mamatus. Whoa, look at that cloud. You know it's scud, but it looks like a funnel. There's a lot of vorticity on the leading edge of this outflow boundary.
All right, let me take a picture of that.
Debris was hitting 30,000 feet in the big one. Oh my goodness.
I ain't saying nothing right now. Till I see it, I ain't saying it.
Wow. All right, we'll keep an eye on him. Apparently, he still hasn't seen whatever's in. Oh, yeah, that's definitely SLC for sure. Yeah. It's not tornado. It looks like a funnel, but it's not. All right, latest scan here is out, and we still have this tornado still presently on the ground. Now, oh no, it's about to go right into Carmich and White Bluff. Hawthorne, Oakvale, next in line. Boy, oh boy. Not good. Some people look for tornado shelters. It just depends on where you live. In some areas, tornado shelters are more important than others. Thank you. Oh, the throwback. Love it. Thank you. We finally have lunch. And those storms back down there, they're not looking too dangerous there. Yeah, this one seems to have lost its rotation. That one where Brett's near seems to have lost its rotation. I still want Walt Hall to continue to be in their safe spots, though. It's pretty far away from both. Pretty far away from both radars. Yeah, still no new information on this storm. It doesn't appear to be on the ground, but there is still a decent area of rotation heading towards Fulton and Manatee here in Mississippi. Mama Fry bring water? Yeah, we got plenty of water. All right, I'm gonna. Mm-mm. Mm. Very interesting tasting. I'll hydrate. Yeah, we have a tornado emergency ongoing right now near Prentice and Bassfield, Mississippi. We're just waiting for our latest radar scan to come in. Okay, latest scan is in. A little bit weaker circulation, but still what appears to be a tornado on the ground. Does seem like it's interacting with a merger or something here. Let me see this latest scans. Yeah, it is getting a merger right now, so it might cycle. It might cycle up there. Okay. I'm gonna have my face while I eat. I'll be back. I mean, I'll still be here, but I'm gonna hide my face. You guys don't have to see me munching. I only have a BRB thing here. Hold on, let me come over to this view really quick. There we go. And it's getting closer to Bassfield, but I think it's going to cycle before Bassfield, and most likely that tornado will will briefly lift. That's what I'm hoping, at least. How long before Hattiesburg? This is going to go north of Hattiesburg, but some storms to the south might have to be watched for the Hattiesburg area. Our latest scan on this one, not yet. We'll wait for the latest scan to come in on this one, and then we'll go back up to the north. No problem, Rom. Thankfully, it's not here yet. And I'm still not quite sure which one of these storms are actually. These ones are mainly going to affect like Tuscaloosa and Birmingham down the line. And then these ones up here to the north, maybe like I mean, these ones are going to go to my west. It seems it might be this pocket. It tries to make it up into like northern Alabama. Amory. Let me see if I can look at that one. No, I can't. Nice view though. It's not a tornado developing on it. It's very broad circulation there too, but I would definitely keep an eye on that. Definitely keep an eye on that. That circulation could do something. Rotation with this tornado warning is still ongoing just to the west of Walt Hall and Eupora. And we still got a tornado emergency down here. This storm to the south is struggling. There's still a little bit of a couplet, though, over here. What food am I eating? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. Like some sort of I can't tell if it's tuna or chicken and cheese. Right on the ground in Amory. Are you sure? Let me see. I don't think there's a tornado. Let me watch it. Here, let me do this really quick. Let me just watch it for a second. There might be a tornado on the ground in Amory. I don't see anything. Yeah, the tornado near Tylertown is cycling. I don't see a tornado on the ground near Amory. It might have been brief, but I'm currently not seeing it. Thank you, Auntie, for the 7. Fortunately, I cannot show that more than just to check whether or not I can use it or not. Also, a couple of areas of rotation starting to develop north of Houston. We might have to keep an eye on. Yeah, I guess if the tornado was forming with this storm, it would be like right over here in this area. Is a little bit of a couplet trying to develop over there. That might be trying to go into Amory. Okay. Yeah, it might have been briefly on the ground there in Amory, but as far as I could tell, it's not on the ground anymore. Cannot tell. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it might be reaching back down. Yeah, I mean, it's we can't confirm it on radar yet, but we have seen multiple videos and photos near the Amory area of a potential tornado on the ground moving towards Amory. This is not warned, so I would suggest Amory, Mississippi get into their safe spots. It looks like it was a brief tornado. Could also be Scud. But as far as I can tell from the video, it does look like it could either be Scud or a tornado. Really like to back it up with some sort of correlation coefficient, but there's barely any rotation underneath this thing. Kind of looks like a tornado, but at the same time, it kind of looks like Scud. Oh no. Nate Snyder's using that camera. That's where that video came
new
from.
tornado
He's gonna get
warning has
copyright
been
stricken
issued.
for that. You guys need to tell Nate to be careful. He'll get his channel banned if he keeps on looking at those has cams. I talked to the owner directly. Those are copyright protected. If you like Nate, let him know. Yeah, still a tornado potentially on the ground here near Carson and Bassfield. It's still a little bit of a circulation. It might have just had a failed cycle here that as it moves north and east towards Carson and Bassfield. Yeah, we have a tornado emergency still ongoing here with this tornado. It still appears to be on the ground. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, just let him know before, because if he saves that live stream, they're probably going to copyright him. And you can only have 3 of those before your channel gets deleted. I'm still not seeing evidence of a tornado here near Amory. So I'm wondering if that was Scud. It might have just been really convincing Scud. We'll have to see if we get any damage reports out of it. What do people give about copyright? It's
New
just,
information, this tornado
oh nope,
warning has been upgraded.
So okay, so it is confirmed. So there must be damage on the ground. So Smithville, Tremont, and Fulton should be in their safe spots. Yeah, I wish copyright wasn't a thing, but at the same time, it protects storm chasers, right? And content creators. So it is like technically, yeah, it could benefit somebody if it wasn't a thing, but overall, it's just better that everybody's protected from theft. Although theft is still rampant. Looks weak. It could be. I don't know. Let me check that camera again. Let me see if I can see anything. If you're on the WeatherWise app, go to that camera near Amory. Just look at it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be for our southern storm. Furthest most southern storm that's approaching Tylertown. Wow. It's a pretty strong rotation from that radar. Let's check back over here. Yeah, this storm is trying to wrap up here. Inflow is increasing around this tornado warned storm, heading towards Tylertown. Also, Salem and China Grove. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, that is a pretty decent area of rotation. That storm is trying, but it's going to be struggling to get it done. Also, another pretty interesting storm trying to develop down here near Ponchatoula. Let's go back over here and check in on this storm near Newton. Yeah, still some broad circulation near Newton. Still want Newton to be in their safe spots, though. Looks like that tornado warning near Brett has expired. And this was confirmed to be on the ground. There's a little area of circulation there. Okay, there it is. A little tiny debris ball is finally picking up here on this radar as that moves towards Smithville. So Smithville still needs to be in their safe spots. Also, the storm out in front of it as well appears to be wrapping up quite a bit. And in fact, that might have a tornado on it. Let me zoom in here. No, that's in the inflow, but it's trying to produce as well. Oh man, these are the storms that are going to come close to me. But he can't use them. Okay, well then just give up. He's taking the risk. It is not free to use. I found that out the hard way myself. So I know from experience. Oh, we'll let them learn like me. Yeah, still a tornado on the ground here south of Carson near Bassfield. Still want everyone to be in their safe spots. Marietta, Georgia, you will be, but it won't be as strong. Looks like the tornado warning has been expired and is now a PDS. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Want to make sure. So, like, if you look online whether or not you can use webcams, you're going to get a bunch of different answers. It's kind of a gray area. When I looked online 2 years ago, it said that you could use webcams that have no human input, and it's not copyrightable. And I used those cameras for 2 years, and I never got a copyright strike. But then probably about 2 months ago, I got a copyright strike for using one of those cameras. And so it's a gray area, but news organizations are starting to copyright strike, and it really doesn't matter. Unless you got a lawyer, you can't fight it back. So I don't know what the law is on that, but you get 3 of those and your channel's gone. Still some broad circulation over here. Yeah, I'm still watching this little tight area of circulation to the north and east of Smithville. Both of these storms are traveling off to the north and east towards Tremont. They're planning on an extension storm near Bassfield. Okay. They rewarn this? It's expiring in 1 minute. Let's go back over here and check in this. Hey, a little bit of an RFD surge on the southern side of the storm. Definitely keeping a close eye on this storm. You can see it's starting to wrap around a little bit. It is about to run into these mergers, though. So, kind of an interesting thing. Is that merger going to screw up the storm, or is it going to, help it wrap up? If I had to guess, it's going to make it a little bit harder for the storm near Newton to produce in the short term, but we'll keep a close eye on it. I think that's going to be the storm near Storm Runner Media, right? Yeah, Storm Runner Media is about to have a view on that storm. He's pretty much in the inflow notch, so let's see if we can see anything, or if it's completely rain wrapped. If he can squeeze in between those mergers and get a view of that mesocyclone, he might see something. Yeah. Displaying that. I wondered specific source. Yeah, Railcam. Any news cameras as well. Railcams, any news cameras. Like a camera on an app, like all these storm chasers, I pay to rights for them to use their streams during my stream. But unless you have like an exclusive deal with them,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
You're gonna get a copyright strike. It's not guaranteed though. Like I said, I used Yeah, we still got a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here north of Rushing,
New
moving towards
information.
Salem.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
New upgraded tornado warning. And that's this one. Okay.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Whoa. Where's that? I guess that's this one up here. Yeah, this one's doing it again, I think. Large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here, just to the west of Bassfield. It's going right into Carson. So it looks like it's cycled. And it's now dropped another large and extremely dangerous tornado heading towards Collins, Mount Olive, and Taylorsville. You guys need to be in your safe spots as the storm approaches. And then just to the north of Tylertown, there is a debris signature here as well. This is another confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. So we now have two large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground here at the same time. Wow. Yeah, these storms in the south, man, they mean business. I was afraid of this earlier today, and unfortunately, it's coming to pass.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Check back up there near Newton really quick. Oh, wow. A little bit stronger rotation, kind of occluding into the storm right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's still trying to do something there near Newton, but it is struggling with those mergers at the moment. New tornado warnings are getting issued over here. One into Alabama. That's going to be for Scottsville and Bexar.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning. Holy moly. Which one is that for? Oh man, hold on. This tornado, this tornado warning storm is really wrapping up there to the east of Houston. If you live in Oklahoma and Shannon, you guys be in your safe spot. That storm near Houston is looking pretty dangerous. It wants to wrap up and do something. Refresh here. Seems like when weather-wise gets a little slow, just hitting that refresh button does a really good thing. Mobile homes destroyed in Prentice. One person missing. Oh no. That's not good. Looks like they've extended this tornado warning north of Tylertown to Society Hill, Hawthorne, White Bluff, Holly Springs, Bunker Hill, Emmanuel, and Ebenezer. It's going to be for this storm near Tylertown. Man, this storm over here near Hammond, I'm keeping a close eye on that one. That one might be the next one we need to keep a close eye on. Yeah, strong rotation still exists here north of Tylertown. And man, look at that debris ball crossing over 27 here. China Grove is going to be next here in Mississippi. You want to be preferably underground with this storm. Very strong tornado north of Tylertown, and another one off to the north and east. Yeah, there's a weather-wise windows. That's what I'm using right now, actually. Somewhere media is looking at something. Might be that mezzo of that northern tornado warning that is getting those mergers, but still trying to rotate. Come back over to here. Yeah, there's Newton. Man, this thing's about to
A new
drop.
tornado warning has been issued.
This one's about to drop over here near Newton. You could tell on that latest reflectivity scan. I think it's going to try to drop regardless of these mergers. Just make sure. There you go. In fact, we might be able to confirm it on the ground here with Storm Runner Media.
Now it feels like we're getting more visibility.
Not on the ground yet. Yeah, they're very close to this circulation. You can't really tell what's going on because of their weak connection, but there's that mesocyclone. We're looking right at it. They're in Newton right now. And that circulation is right next to them. It is tightening up. If we come over to here, you can see just to the south of Newton, there's that area of stronger rotation. So anybody in Hickory and Decatur need to really be paying attention to this storm. That's about to drop a tornado there. Let's come back up to north here. Check in on the. Okay, so these two storms are kind of losing their rotation. And so is this one. So I have to give those storms some time to try to do something. A lot of prefrontal showers are starting to form up here into northern Alabama. I wonder if that's going to ruin our northern threat. Big question mark up there. We'll see. Wow. Yeah, still a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing here north of Tylertown. Yeah, just passed over 27, went straight through Salem. Next in line is going to be Darbin. Need to be in your safe spots in Holly Springs. This is a very strong tornado that is on the ground. Holy moly. Wow, folks. This tornado north of Tylertown is massive. This is a massive wedge tornado. There's the link. Switch it back over to Storm Runner Media. They're very close to this area of circulation that is developing.
Yeah, it's past us. We gotta go on 20.
It might have been a developing tornado.
Looks like I see rotation over 20 right now, too. Just to my north and east. I'm gonna hit 20 and blast east.
My precinct too. Shoot.
Yeah, you guys see that right to left motion up there, chats? Right there?
This is a storm near Newton.
Look at that motion.
There's a decent amount of rotation picking up on that storm. We're going to continue to watch here. If you guys see anything that I missed, keep a close eye on this stream. They're very close to this tornado-warned storm here near Newton, and that rotation was wrapping up a little bit east of Jackson. Yeah, there's Newton. There's that last little area of circulation, and they are in Newton right now. I'm checking with these guys. Yeah, still no changes up there. Come back down to here. We have our two PDS tornado warnings ongoing here. Like this one. Let me check from Jackson. Yeah, this one's still on the ground approaching Collins. Collins needs to be in their safe spots. Mount Olive as well, and Taylorsville still need to be in their safe spots. Further back over here north of Tylertown, you can see still a large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. Again, this is a wedge tornado, a large wedge tornado. Right here, large wedge tornado. Posted in chat. Are tornadoes ever this bad? Yeah, I mean, every now and then, depending on the environment, yeah. My gosh, latest scan just came in. Still a unfortunate. No, never mind. That's still the old scan. We gotta wait for our new scan. Let's go back over here to Storm Runner Media while we wait for that.
I wouldn't confidently say it's down, but there's inflow ripping. Oh, it might be to the north. I see the
Right there. Look on the road.
That's just.
That's what it was. That's what it was for me as well.
I believe the main circulation's off to the north now.
Rapidly rotating ring curtain.
I got debris falling out.
I mean, got
sky.
debris falling out.
Debris falling out of the sky. This one might be down, but embedded in the rain. Actually, I think it's crossing over the road. Look how fast those curtains are moving. There's a tornado.
Yeah, it should be out. I think it's directly behind us.
Yep, it's over there. It's behind us.
Oh no, that seemed like that must have been RFD. That looked like a
It's
tornado there
rough.
for a second.
Really strong RFD. About ready to
Yeah,
blow
okay, they're
this
saying it's
truck over on
RFD.
the interstate.
Wow. That was a little bit scary there for a second. That's this storm up here. Seems like it's really trying to wrap up. Yeah, just right there. They're on Highway 20, so yeah, that was definitely RFD. You can even confirm that. They're on 20 moving this direction. They're just off in front of it. And there's that RFD surging down there. So that's what we just saw. Area of rotation right there. Still no debris ball. This is still technically, you can't confirm it by radar, but they said they saw debris falling out of the air. So it must be like, I'm wondering if it's like a touch and go tornado. James Spann is on. Yeah. The tornado warnings are entering into Alabama. Seems like these two storms are kind of merging. Might have to watch this one in the future. It can kind of scrape up some of that instability out from here, continue that as it moves up into northern Alabama. Might have to keep an eye on that one, but it's relatively weak right now. Same with this one over here near Okolona. Seems like our stronger tornado threat is still relegated down here to the south. Let's go check in on our large tornadoes here. Yeah, I still have quite the debris ball ongoing. And unfortunately, it looks like Darbin either got scraped or took a direct hit. Went right over Darbin Road.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. No, these are not past Laurel. One's going to the west of Laurel right now. New tornado warning has been issued for this storm. Man, this storm has got nothing around it. Huge inflow clearing. This could be the next one. Watch out there near Franklinton. This is kind of in that same environment as these storms off to the north, tapping kind of into that same environment. Do I keep up with it at all? It's difficult, especially 2 days in a row of this much intense tornadic activity. Not easy. Neck hurts. Cincinnati gonna get hit, if anything? I mean, probably just like showers and thunderstorms. It looks like this northern tornado warning, I'm gonna do a refresh, is broadening out, and it looks like that debris signature is not there anymore. This is still technically a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but it seems like it might have lifted. I'm not seeing a debris signature there anymore, but we're watching for a cycle now for that one. And this one still appears to have a tornado on the ground. But we're still waiting on our latest scan for that one, so we'll kind of zoom out and wait for that. Let's go check back in Storm Runner Media, who is pretty close to an area of circulation. It's just off to their left.
It was rising scud right here.
I'm pretty sure it's down to our north.
There's like spinning rising scud right out my window. It's not.
I don't know what road this is. There's a north road out of the town of Chunky. The next exit, I'm probably gonna get off on that.
Chunky Duffy Road.
Say saw spinning scud to his north, which is to his left.
Straight north out of town.
So they're going to try to reroute back in front of this thing. So we'll keep on checking in on them. They're going to be on the top right there. So I'm still munching on food, but I'm going to bring my my video feedback. New tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Over here near Osika. Magnolia, Macomb, and Summit. We do have a camera over there. Let me see if we're still connected here. Refresh. I'm going to go north of here, so we'll just keep this like this, and that new tornado warning storm should go north of this camera, so we should see it as it comes through here. Further down to the south, the storm is still kind of struggling, not going to lie. It hasn't really fully matured, but it is in a kind of its own environment down there, so whatever that environment is, it's going to tap completely into it, so still a pretty decent chance that that could do something. We still don't have the latest scan on this. Yeah, that rotation would be here. Those velocity and correlation coefficient scans should be coming in, but they're not quite in there yet. But this area of circulation is south and east of Decatur, and again, we've had some reports that this could be on the ground, moving towards 496. Where's CJ? Oh, CJ is already out in front of this storm. I think. No, he's out in front of another storm, maybe? Oh, he's out in front of the storm near Collins. He's in Taylorsville. So he's out in front of this storm here that just had a large and extremely dangerous tornado and still has some pretty decent circulation. So he's over there near Taylorsville. And as you can see, right around this storm, the atmosphere pretty much all the way around it is rotating. Hattiesburg is still pretty far to the south and east of this. That one tornado warning, though, that just formed near Hammond, that's going to try to make it up there to Hattiesburg. So this one becomes another long track. It could be dangerous for Hattiesburg, but you got a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm more interested to see what CJ sees here, as these storms have had some of our bigger rotations. CJ is in the perfect spot here to intercept this storm coming into Taylorsville. It's going to get a little rainy for a little bit, but then once that rain clears out, he should have a clear view of this mesocyclone. Do want to see if this one still has a tornado. Yeah, still a tornado on the ground here, heading over towards 587, about to cross over 13 near Society Hill and Hawthorne. And that's another thing, you know, because CJ is out over here, he can just honestly drive just a couple miles to the south, and he'd be able to intercept this storm as well. And look at all these isolated supercells. It's just absolutely nuts. Hey, here's our latest scan for this storm. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of debris, looks like, being lofted by this storm. So it must be like one of those smaller touch-and-go tornadoes. The main long-track supercell produced tornadoes for about 65 miles and more. Slabbed houses reported in Diaz, Arkansas from last night. Oh my goodness. That is not good. Oh, it looks like CJ might do a drone shot from this storm. You can really tell how these clouds are rotating around this mesocyclone. Again, this has been one of our most cyclical tornadic supercells, and CJ is on it. This is the one that's been producing the wedge tornadoes. So it should be interesting to see what CJ sees. Wow. Yeah, Diaz, Arkansas looks like it really got hit there. We still have tornado warnings ongoing with this northernmost storm near Russellville, but still not a whole lot of rotation with it. It's going to be going towards Russellville and Hodges. Y'all should still be in your safe spots. Oh my goodness. Wow. Here's this link I'm sending in chat is not for the weak of heart. It is houses completely removed from their foundations in Diaz, Arkansas. Wow. Multiple houses. I don't know how well built those houses were, but if they were built good enough, we're definitely talking a violent tornado that happened there. And it's Diaz, Arkansas. Wow. Ooh. We could have similar things happening with these tornadoes. And this new area of rotation back down in here is getting a little bit stronger.
Warning has been upgraded.
It's got a new upgraded tornado warning. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, a little bit of debris being picked up here. Moving off towards the north and east towards 494 and 19. This has just been upgraded. We've kind of known that there might be a tornado on the ground, but now we have confirmation all the way across the board. So continue to be in your safe spots there. And there's the updraft of the storm. You can just barely see it. That rain is about to clear out, and we're probably about to see, if I had to guess, one of the craziest storm shots of the day here. Whether it's got a tornado on the ground or not, the storm is going to look impressive, and it is trying to reorganize rotation. There's no tornado on this storm right now, but that mesocyclone is rotating like a top, and the rotation is trying to get back started yet again. Right, keep a close eye on him. He's on the bottom right. And this storm south and west of Bassfield is really is continuing to produce some debris. And it's still really wrapping up here. This is heading directly towards Bassfield, Mississippi. No, not Taylorsville, Kentucky. This is Taylorsville, Mississippi. Tornado warning for Marion County has expired. Okay, thank you. Yeah, a little bit tighter circulation here. Is that on the ground? No. Storm is still trying to wrap up, but that rotation is still relatively on the weak side. Even though it's tighter, it's still pretty weak. Same with this one over here near Franklinton, but I still want Franklinton, Louisiana to continue to be in their safe spots. Yeah, look at that. Strong circulation reforming again with this storm south and east of Taylorsville. CJ is, I think he's on 28 here. He's trying to get turned around. Oh, yeah, that rain is starting to clear out. Franklin, Kentucky, you probably won't see much. Some rain, maybe, if you're unlucky, some severe weather. And thank you, James, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you for pledging $1 a month to keep the channel going, pay our storm chasers, and so I can also pay my bills. Thank you. Well, it hasn't gone through Taylorsville yet. It wouldn't surprise me if there was debris still falling far away from the storm. Man, look at that. You can really see that wrap up in there. That is that mesocyclone. It is coming. We're about to see the base of this thing. Again, this is one of those cyclical tornadoes that has been producing monster tornadoes today. Like some of the velocity signatures on this storm has been pretty darn scary. Kentwood. Again? Oops. No, no tornado on the ground near Kentwood. Hey, thank you, Mary, for the $10 donation. How's St. Louis looking? You guys are good to go. I think the storms have completely moved out of your area. Yeah, gonna be windy and cooler. But yeah, here's a look on the. We've had some questions up here in Tennessee. We do have some special weather statements up here. No areas of rotation in Tennessee. Maybe Eastern Tennessee could still get some severe warnings if enough instability has been brought up in there. But in Kentucky, we're mainly just talking about lightning. You know, we were talking about early in the morning. There's going to be a sharp cutoff of that severe weather, and it seems like that is on the northern Alabama border. Oop, drone shot from CJ. Whoa. He wasn't kidding. He has a drone. Oh, yeah, there's that inflow tail feeding into the storm. And then right there, that's that mesocyclone. He said, oh, wow. Yeah, look at that inflow tail. Right in the center of that, that's going to be where our new tornado forms, if one does form. Again, that is that large and extremely dangerous tornadic storm. Let's listen in. Let's see if he has any audio. See what he's saying.
Like, that's where it is over there for sure. Okay,
Wow,
change to one. The storm, the dash cam.
That whole cloud is like that whole updraft is rotating. An entire updraft was rotating. That is wild. And again, that is this storm over here near Taylorsville. We've been watching pretty closely. Let's go give an update on this storm over here. Yeah, it looks like the rotation with this one has died off. I got a feeling a lot of our storm chasers are going to be working their way down to this one. Yeah, right under that base of the storm. Oh, we got a new tornado on the ground there. New tornado on the ground with this storm near Taylorsville. And CJ is in the perfect spot to intercept. This one might have a tornado on the ground here near Bassfield as well. Very close to, if not on the ground, heading towards Bassfield, Mississippi. This storm struggling near Franklinton still, and this one is still struggling near Magnolia. Let's come back over here towards CJ. He's got his drone back up. There's a tornado under there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Okay.
Yeah, get your drone up. Get it up.
Okay, drone's going back up.
I hear a roar.
I'm zooming in.
See if we can get eyes on this.
Are you trying to...
Trying to get it manually so we can see it better. Somewhere in there.
Wait. Zoom in.
Enhance. That.
Oh yeah, that's a tornado. That's a tornado in there. So we can follow.
He seems to think that that is a tornado.
Because we can go east, but we're gonna kind of play it like we're gonna.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of fast motion in there. That might be it.
We're not gonna go fast, but we're gonna kind of just trudge our way.
Ow.
Yeah, there's a large tornado on the ground. I think that's the top of
mind.
the tornado that we were just looking at.
What?
Try to report a large tornado.
No, I can't see it enough to see that, to confirm that.
You can see the bear's cage.
There is a large tornado on the ground
if you
approaching
want
just
to
to the
report at least
south of
the wall cloud,
Taylorsville.
you can, but I don't.
That is the storm that we are looking at right now.
Because that's probably right in there.
It's right in that area. Which way is that facing? Does it say?
Yep, that's some. So that entire thing's a mess right there. All right.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is the mesocyclone. Holy moly! Wow.
CJ.
Yeah, it's gonna be right in the right notch.
We're moving?
Yep.
Holy!
Yeah, we gotta.
I'm not going up that road with that.
Well, we need to find a way. Try to think.
After, can we turn left any further over there to the left? Like that's gonna be our best option because if we go that way, we're going. Oh my God! Okay, we're bringing it down now.
Now, right in that
There's
notch,
lightning
there's
right
a
there.
wedge
There's
tornado
nothing
in there.
metal on this, so that
You
might
can literally
be
see the
why it's
right
not
edge.
being hit.
That's a wedge tornado back
Switch to
right
the
in that
dash
notch.
cam.
Again, this tornado is located just to the south. Is heading directly, pretty much towards Taylorsville here.
A new
This is a
tornado
large and
warning has been
extremely,
issued.
probably a large and extremely dangerous tornado. I think it's a wedge tornado on the ground here. There's Taylorsville. We just saw the right edge of that on stream here coming into Taylorsville. That's a large tornado as far as I can tell. It looks like it looks potentially to be a wedge tornado. I couldn't see the left edge though. Could not see the left edge. So rotation back here near Bassfield is still struggling. Collins and Seminary now need to be in their safe spots. That's that new tornado warning we just got in. Let's check in with our southern tornado warned storms. Yeah, these ones are still struggling near Magnolia and Franklinton. Those aren't going to be producing tornadoes anytime soon. Same with this one. And and we still have this tornado warning over here near Russellville. This one is still struggling. They're going to allow that one to expire here shortly. Maybe next tornado threat might be this one that's trying to form near Shannon. Wow. And that seemed big. Let's come back over here. See if I can bring my radar up. And let's get their audio on.
Go too far close to that.
Oops. Sorry, actually, I went back into the stream. There we go. Again, we're looking at this tornado warned storm that is going, oh my gosh. It's going to go directly into Taylorsville.
It's old, so like it's going to be way closer.
It's going to go right into Taylorsville. Taylorsville, if you can, be underground. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground right now.
It's going to pass into
Okay, this is most likely a wedge tornado. We just saw it recently.
We could make it,
the right edge of the tornado. We couldn't see the left edge. It was embedded in rain, but we saw the right edge. And it's large.
God, those photographs.
We see it here. We got to go to Soso and we got to go back around. That's the easiest way.
Let's do it.
But I think we can stay here and we can watch it go right past us with a drone.
It looks like they're gonna get the
Like,
drone
it's-
back up.
The path it's on right now. We're supposed to. Gotta be
Yeah, it's gonna
getting
go
it in,
north
like,
of them. They can throw the
literally
drone up there.
seconds.
People are moving north. I think we need to get ahead of this.
We don't want to put the drone up?
Not yet. We can do it.
This would be the perfect time to put the drone up.
I want to put it
needs to
for a
listen to his
second just
gut.
to see if I can see it, I think.
It's gonna pass just to the north of them. It's gonna be hard to keep up with these storms. I mean, there's a road to their north, but that one goes to Bay Springs, and that's like right in the path of the tornado. So, trying to keep up with this storm. I mean, they'd have to go down to Soso. By the time it's gonna be gone.
Click it. Jordan, click it. Top right.
All right, here we are, about to go.
I see it. I see it.
You do?
I see it.
Where?
Report it. Report it. Report it.
I need to see it.
On the ground, tornado.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Power flash. Tornado on the ground.
They messed up. It's not showing.
No, just report it.
NWS Jackson.
Yeah.
It's not showing.
Yep.
That sucks. They screwed it up. They can see it though. They're saying it's a large tornado on the ground. Coming into Taylorsville. Oh my gosh. Very large tornado going into Taylorsville right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me see if I can message him.
It's passing the road right now. It's on this road.
No, I'll just pay him.
Yeah, just put him on Twitter.
I sent him a message, but I don't know what they did wrong, but it's not showing up.
I'm going down. We got to get moving.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
You're posting it on Twitter, so we'll
I'm
just
gonna
go
try
look
to call
at it there.
Max. Say, hey, watch back the stream if you weren't.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a massive tornado on the ground.
They're
Confirm.
saying it's a very large wedge
with the
tornado.
drone. Sorry. I need to directly through Soso, by the way.
There it is, just to the east
Call max
of
velocity.
oh no. It just went right into Taylorsville.
Please pick up.
Taylorsville has taken a direct hit. This is very, very bad. Massive wedge tornado just went directly into Taylorsville. Dang, that is wild that they put that up, caught it on there,
And Soso.
and it didn't work. It's just our luck.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning over here for Bay Springs, Lewin, Montrose, Pachuta, Stone Wall, and Enterprise. All need to be in their safe spots. Again, there is a very strong tornado that just went through Taylorsville, and it is still on the ground. So please be in your safe spots. This area near Bassfield is still trying to wrap up here as well. Both of these areas of rotation are struggling. Those tornado warnings will be allowed to expire very shortly. Same with this one. It's mainly just those two storms. They did extend this tornado warning, though, up towards Florence. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation in there. So if you live in Tuscumbia, Florence, Rogersville, Anderson, and Lexington, you guys need to be in your safe spots. There's the tornado on Paige's screen. Oh my gosh.
Hey Ryan, it's crossing right in front of us right now. Probably about a mile in front of us.
Is this the Taylorsville?
crossing right in front
Oh
of
my
us
gosh,
right
it's
now.
almost a
Probably
mile
about
wide.
Whoa!
Hey Ryan, it's crossing right in front of us right now.
Oh, guys,
Holy
got the tornado.
Right here.
Trying to catch back up to it. Yeah, that's the Taylorsville one.
Oh, there it is. Look behind us.
Oh!
Look at that.
Oh!
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm gonna put Pagey tornado in the center. Wow. Extremely large tornado there in Taylorsville. That is the biggest tornado I think we've seen all day. That is a monster. Still moving off to the north and east towards Bay Springs. Bay Springs still needs to be underground or in their safe spots. Wow. That is not good. If that went through Taylorsville directly, folks, which it did, what it appears like it did on radar, that is very, very bad. Might actually bring up the scanner for that. I still can't believe their drone footage didn't work. Trying to find out what county this is. It is north of Laurel. Okay, it's Smith County. We'll listen in and see if we can.
There's all kinds of damage, saying they just say things. Be everywhere.
Copy that.
Debris everywhere.
There's also a house there, close by with no roof.
House with no roof being reported out of Taylorsville.
There's a lot of damage.
Again, this tornado is still in progress, heading towards Bay Springs. Yeah, these tornado warnings back here are still struggling. Still no new updates on those guys. This area of rotation is trying to get its act back together here near Collins. Still a decent area of rotation.
Can you give me a bearing on that second tornado that's supposed to be having a circle?
Right now, I don't have any TV.
Simple.
Where's Storm on our media app? Oh, Storm Hunter Media is now
I did get a call before the phone went out.
near the Taylorsville tornado.
Storm Chaser said there's 2 cells right back to back within a few minutes apart.
Be advised, fire departments will shelter in place until that second cell alone.
It looks like they're trying to find out more information on the second cell that's coming behind this one. That's going to be coming pretty close to Taylorsville as well. And if you're just now tuning in, we just had a large and extremely dangerous tornado go through Taylorsville. We have reports of debris everywhere, and a roof has been lifted off of a house.
Simple.
Is there a Bay Springs cam? I don't think so. There is a call. Oh my gosh, there's a cam near Collins. Hold on. That's where that That area of rotation is heading to the south of this one that just went through. Oh, yeah, look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be north of Meridian for this storm, south of DeKalb, pushing off towards the east towards Scuba.
10-9 dispatch.
Area of circulation is moving towards 45. Let's come back up to our northern storm here near Florence. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation indicated with this storm, but some strong winds are coming and some potentially large hail there near Florence. Let me see if I can look at this camera near Florence. This is Tennessee Valley weather. We cannot use it. Guess getting permission to use their EMA cameras was not really that helpful. Let's go see if we still have a tornado on the ground with this.
Active 1 at 21. I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, still looks like we have a tornado on the ground heading towards Bay Springs, but that rotation is not as strong, but there still is a decent area of circulation here heading towards Bay Springs. It's still most likely on the ground here, yes. Not sure how big it is, though. Like Pagey tornado might be getting pretty close to this again. Still can't believe that tornado looked like a mile wide when she saw it. Yeah, Bryce Shelton and Pagey tornado are in the same car. And who would have thought? Underdog storm chaser, Pagey tornado has gotten the shot of the day. Almost amateur, or I wouldn't say he's amateur.
Roddy 3, Smith 1.
But he's definitely new. CJ almost had the shot of the day, but he botched it.
It's going to be right there. Delta 1's residence. As well, I might be able to go over to his residence, check on him.
Might be the mesocyclone here. Off to the right. No, it should be off to their left. Yeah, it should be off to their left. Yeah, it's a very it was a very large tornado that went through Taylorsville, potentially a mile wide. Here, we'll go back since we might have some new people tuning in. Let's go back to Pagey's view and back to the time where she saw the tornado.
Came right here with Magnolia State Bank, all these right above Delta 1s and by the ball field. Cave images.
I think it was like right after they left here. Yeah, right there. You see that whole thing is a tornado. That whole thing is a tornado.
Delta 1, are you at your house?
Absolutely crazy.
Negative. I'm up here at the four-way by the old wards.
Check back in with our tornado. This rotation is strengthening here near. Oh, that's on the ground near Collins. Tornado on the ground near Collins. See if we can get a look at it with this camera. This camera is in Collins. That might be it. On the left side, it's kind of hard to tell. This camera is in Collins, and this rotation is coming very, very close to this camera. And if you're in Collins, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe spots. Oh, wow. Yeah, another large and extremely dangerous tornado here near Collins. Collins, Mississippi, you need to preferably be underground for this storm. Very deep correlation coefficient drop heading towards Collins, Mississippi. We've got a live view of the storm here, but Collins needs to be preferably underground. There's a reason why we're looking at this camera. Now, let me check our other view here. We got multiple different views out of this camera. No clear view of the tornado yet, but that mass, that dark mass, is definitely the mesocyclone.
1420.
Oh boy. We're probably gonna get a really good look at this. Oh, was that a power flash? Can't tell. Again, guys, if you're in Collins, you need to be in your safe spots.
Go ahead.
Let me get my radar up here while we look at this.
19 to 6. How'd you get around all that? 201 total fire dispatch.
And here's our
Go ahead, 201.
here's our potentially large and extremely dangerous tornado, and our camera is right here. And it is going directly at the camera.
We got lines down in the highway. That's it,
Lines down in the highway.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
And this is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Heading towards Collins. Collins needs to be in their safe spots. I do want to keep on switching back and forth between our cameras just to make sure we got our best view here.
I think 19 might have been going across 80 and trying to come in the other side.
This is still our best view. This tornado is going to come right next to this camera. Oh, man, there's way too many people driving out here, man. Like, why? This area's been in a tornado warning for the past 30 minutes. I don't get it, man.
I copy. I'm in route.
I wonder if they have a tornado siren in here. Is there not a siren going off? We have a photo. It's a cone. Okay, we have a cone tornado.
Oh, yeah. He still won't be able to get around with it.
And that photo, wow, yeah, the tornado, wedge tornado there in Taylorsville. Holy moly.
He might just go across 80 and from 19 and come in, but 19, I'm between
probably
19 and...
Couple of scans here. Still a large tornado in progress, heading north of Collins. This thing is so dang close to this camera. It's crazy. We're going to have a really close approach. Guys, again, there's a reason why we're looking at this camera in Collins. This tornado is coming right towards it. If you live in Collins, preferably you need to be underground. And this is another large and extremely dangerous tornado. South view is starting to wobble. See that? Yeah, if it's going to pass in front of it, it's going to be in the north view.
Highway 37, 615, Highway 37.
Well, I see a left edge of something. Maybe.
Correction, 615, Highway 28. Highway 28 east. 615, Highway 28 east.
Okay, yeah, the base of the cloud is coming up over the trees here. Tornado is still on the ground. It's going to go just north of this camera. It should come out of the left side of the screen. Oh, man, this is going to come really close to this camera. We're going to get very close to this tornado if the camera survives. It's going to pop out on the left side of the screen. And there's the base. Oh, my goodness. There's so many people still driving.
Have you heard of anybody
Get off the
injured or
road.
need medical attention or anybody missing?
Not at this time.
And everybody in town trying to come out and look, see what happened.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let me check our south view just to make sure really quick. Just want to make sure if we get the best view of this. And nothing on the south view. Oh. We lost the camera. Nope, it's still going. Again, our camera is located right here in Collins. Tornado is about to pass right to the north. It is still very much on the ground. Very much on the ground. It's going to come from the left to the right. I think that's the mesocyclone starting to come into view, the leading edge of it. Yep, that's the leading edge of the meso. On the left, top left. I think the tornado is about to appear if it's still on the ground. Man, I hope it's lifted. There's way too many people out in this town. Oh, they just turned the camera. And there's the meso. I think the tornado might be embedded. Oh, there it is. Right on the right side. Do y'all see it? Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. I see a right edge. Maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. The camera's overexposed. It looks like it's wrapped in the rain. Yeah, I think it was just an overexposure problem. I don't think that was actually the right edge, unless that's it on the right side. And this is going just north of Collins, heading towards Mission Salem next. You guys need to be in your safe spots here. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Contrast, I don't think that's going to help here. When it's overexposed, there's just no data. I think we were looking in the right direction before, but let me check our south view. Maybe that camera turned and it's showing a better view.
Smith, I think that's us. Right here, brown white on 37. The road's gonna be completely blocked. Gonna need him to open it back up.
It should be right in front of the camera now. Yeah, it's over there near 49.
220.
Oh, there's something on the left side. Right above that tree, it's moving. I don't know if that's it. What is this guy doing? This camera operator is not from Florida. I don't know. I feel like we were looking at a really good spot last time and the exposure was right. But I have no idea. Tornado could drop soon to Macon. Okay. I'm gonna check the south one, but I mean, this is the closest approach to one of these cameras that we have had. We still didn't see it. I don't get it, man.
Sheriff, I copy. You think we'll be able to get us a little of the lane open? I got a forward.
All right. Come back over to here.
Yeah, well, I'm on 80.
And it's still moving off to the north and west.
Too far from you.
I'm in pretty darn close to Taylorsville. This one over here near Bay Springs, there's a couple of areas of circulation still within this storm,
A new
but
tornado warning has been issued.
there doesn't appear to be any tornado on the ground with this one anymore. New tornado warning has been issued in parts of Alabama. Oh, yeah. Wow. Strong rotation with that one. That's where Brett is going. Brett's near that one. Let's go see what he's looking at. That one would be really rain wrapped if it is. I can't tell if this is on the ground or not. Let me just double check. Yeah. It's not confirmed to be on the ground, but certainly a decent area of rotation there. And then this one further up to the north, another stronger area of rotation heading towards Pickinsville, Alabama. Do you want to check back up here to the north?
13, do you copy?
You have a couple areas of some decent rotation now to the east of Florence. Really don't have a good look on those storms, though, unfortunately. Let me try this. Yeah, it's not really picking up on this radar. See where these are moving. Look back at the north cam. I'll look at it one more time.
10-4, is she medically hurt or does she need medical attention? We got another supercell coming through. We're rolling everybody in right now.
Negative. She said she was not hurt.
I don't know what happened there. Yeah, if you're over here near Florence and Killeen, please continue to be in your safe spots. Yeah, I don't know if that camera operator moved that at like the worst moment and you just turned it away from the storm.
That's a 10-4. That's what I advised her.
Thank you.
Oh look, it's Team Dominator. It's Reed Timmer. Boys, that thing is a tank. That dude's got an arm sling on it. Did they intercept a tornado earlier? Jeez Louise. Car broke down? I don't know. They are kind of just stopped there. I'm not really sure what's going on. Yeah, latest scans with these storms, some broadening circulations are happening now. No real strong rotations except for like further up to the north. We got some tornado potential with this storm south of Scuba. We're just waiting. Okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. I don't see it. See if I can get the latest information on that. Okay, that's not that one. Near Taylorsville. Okay, so that's over here. We have an observed tornado warning still on this storm near Taylorsville. But that rotation is a lot weaker, and we're not seeing a debris signature anymore with it, so. The car's a monster. It really is. I mean, he's stuck that thing in EF3 tornadoes before, and it survived. Ooh. New circulation trying to develop here north of Bay Springs. Is that where Pagey Tornado is at the moment? I think she's in Bay Springs. Kind of looking at it from behind. These train nados are not good. You know, absolutely not. I mean, it's one thing to get hit by one tornado, but to get hit by two tornadoes, that's not good. Sirens going off in Florence. Okay, let's go check back in with Florence. Like too much to report from there. Yeah, I mean, still some broader circulation here in the Florence area. Unfortunately, though, these are so far away. You know, if there's any tighter circulation, we're not going to really see it. This little bit of rain might save Huntsville, though. It can sap all that energy. A lot of extra precipitation up further up to the north. Also, a lot of extra precipitation over here near Birmingham, too. And Moundville. There's still an area, though, of probably some pretty decent instability from here. So these storms could probably still tap into that and still be a tornadic problem over there near Tulsa and Birmingham still. Okay.
Smith Ernie Stage 2, Silverina Fire Department.
Turn that off. Well, I feel. Is it bad that I feel safe? Like this is going to my west. All of this precipitation, that's going to sap the environment. It seems like it's feeling a little bit less conducive for tornadoes back up here. That's just my thought process. I think this area of rotation has kind of lost its marbles a little bit. And it's still a little tight circulation there south of Scuba, but it's definitely not as strong as it was. Does seem like this rotation is weakening. We should get a better view of these storms, though, as they move into the Alabama region. Go check back over here with Pagey. I'm going to drink some water. When do I think Loosedale will be hit by storms? What state is that in? That one directed towards Nashville. Near Florence? No, it's that one. The one near Florence would go to the west or to the east of Nashville. Nashville's I think Nashville's threat's pretty much over here. After this line of storms come through, you guys are done. Done for the day. Same over here for like Elizabethtown, Madisonville, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Some gusty winds coming up over there. Further up to the north, some storms trying to fire over here near Fort Wayne, Van Wart. but we're not really expecting those to become tornadic. But although these storms kind of look interesting over here, maybe a little bit of cold course stuff happening up here. But as far as I can tell, this storm over here really doesn't have much dangerous rotation to it. Ooh, I am starting to see, though, some stronger rotation starting to pick up here near Lawrenceburg. Couple notches here south of Mount Pleasant. Gonna have to keep an eye on that for sure. Yeah, no problem. Can I check South Louisiana? Sure. Southeast Louisiana. Yeah, we got a lot of thunderstorms down in here. It does seem like we're coming out of a little bit. It feels like things are a little bit less favorable, but I still think these storms kind of in this corridor are still going to be some of our most tornadic. So it seems like something has changed quite a bit in our atmosphere. Our lower level jet is certainly strengthening, but we have plenty of instability. Are there any storms like over here in this area, maybe? And maybe these later on could do something. Yeah, I still think we have a pretty stout tornado threat with these, but all the storms have started to struggle a little bit. There still is some rotations, though, in here. Like there near north of Taylorsville, there's some broader circulation that still needs to be watched. This one near Montrose has a little tight area. Is that actually that's a little itty bitty tornado on the ground south of Verba. Look at that. Now, we do have a tornado south of Verba, heading towards Panantee, Mississippi. Just crossed over 20. Very small couplet there. It might be intense. Small but intense couplet. Well, not intense, but strong couplet. Is Huntsville good? Be honest, I'm starting to think so. But we'll see. There might still be a small chance for a briefer spin up there, but the environment's getting capped out up here. We're getting at quite the surface inversion up here. Instability is waning. It does seem like that morning convection that came up here earlier, that instability has lost the battle against it. And you see all these storms starting to fire out up in here. That's just going to eat up the instability more. It really does seem like the northern mode is trying to fall apart here. But we'll still keep an eye on it just in case until the storms pass. There's a lot of heavy rain is coming. So some flooding chances certainly possible, but does seem like our northern mode is falling apart. Is Murray, Kentucky in the clear? Everybody like west of Elizabethtown and Bowling Green. Everyone to the east, I mean, you're not under a tornado threat up here, really. I mean, we haven't seen any rotation on these storms. There's not even any like special weather statements up there. Very weak line of storms is coming through. Do want to check back over here in Florence? Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there near Lexington, but that's about it. And I'm still watching these little kinks here in this portion of the line south of Columbia. This rotation is dying over there. This one's still trying to do something over here. Brett's like really about to get real close to that. So let's go over to his view and see if we can get him back up. Are the storms ending? They're struggling right now. About all I'm just gonna say. I think if we're still gonna have tornadic activity, it's gonna be most likely like south of Birmingham. That's probably our highest chance. The thing that I'm wondering though is that because the environment is so volatile, can these storms still try to produce tornadoes even with all this prefrontal convection? Because you can see all of this over here, this is just crapvection to the max. You know, will there be embedded supercells in here? I'm not quite certain on that, but it really does seem like all of these storms further up to the north, like near Birmingham, they're all kind of struggling. We do have a little bit of a capping inversion here as well. And there is still a little skinny layer or skinny area. Bring this down to the south. A little skinny area of, dang it, of instability like in this area. So I'm wondering, can this storm still stay mature long enough and establish itself here? Because there still certainly is a decent area of rotation heading into Geiger and Gainesville. Still want you guys to be in your safe spots there in Alabama. I'm thinking if like this could be our furthest north, like potentially strong tornado producer. Videos and pictures of Taylorsville is crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can. Thanks, Blondie. I appreciate that. I'm trying to see if CJ ever posted that drone video. I don't know who he's chasing with. No, CJ hasn't posted that. As soon as he took, oops, I didn't mean to do the Okay, I think I'm gonna change my title back. I'm pretty confident we don't have any tornadoes on the ground right now, even though some of our warnings still. Near Baxter. Let me check that out. Yeah, there still is a little. Yeah, there still is a little CC drop here. Yeah. Yeah, we do actually have a tornado on the ground here, east of Montrose. It's still moving off to the north and east towards 503. They're probably going to extend that tornado warning, but it does seem like that rotation is struggling. This storm over here near Taylorsville, I still think it could have a chance to re-wrap up again. You can really see it still has some pretty decent rotation. And, you know, there's not a whole lot of mergers, and there's definitely an opportunity here where it could try to wrap up that circulation and try to produce a tornado near Bay Springs.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They just extended that tornado warning up towards Hickory, Chunky, and Meridian. You guys do need to be in your safe spots. I think Wetumpka, Alabama. Isn't Wetumpka near, where's Wetumpka near again? Oh, yeah, north of Montgomery. Yeah, I think there's still a solid threat there for you guys. It seems like the highest risk for tornadoes that definitely confirmed today, but it was more on the southern portion of that high risk. Seems like something definitely kind of stifled some of our tornadic activity further up to the north, and that might have been that little bit more persistent convection up here. Might have sunk a little bit of an outflow boundary further to the south, which can sometimes be bad news, but we just didn't have enough instability up there to kind of combat it. Man, this rotation's getting quite strong over here near Geiger. Check from this radar. Yeah, this radar is also showing a pretty decent rotation. No debris signature on this right now, but this tornado warned storm here is going to have some opportunities. As that moves off to the north and east, still a little bit of kind of clear air out in front of it, and it's kind of isolated there. Yeah, there's that extension.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Union and Gordo. Still think the north mode has violent tornado potential? You mean like up here?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know if I agree with that. Unless you mean like that tornado warning. Let me see where that new tornado warning was placed. It didn't flash on the screen. Just every now and then I'm seeing like a picture of these tornadoes. Okay, so that's near Columbia. Should be this storm. Where is our best radar for this? It might be this one. Yeah. Yeah, still decent rotation there near Columbia. A lot of that is inflow contamination, though, it appears. Yeah, I think the these storms out in front here are probably eating up some of that instability, and they're draping a capping inversion further down to the south. More cowbell, thank you. Bacon, I appreciate that $5. Thank you. Still all think that one embedded, if that one embedded cell gets its act together, it could be strong. You mean this one further up to the north, near Florence? And there's a lot of mergers it's got to work through, though. Oh, you mean this up here? Yeah. I mean, I guess you could make an argument there. North of Pulaski. I'm just not convinced that it could be violent tornado potential. Maybe a stronger tornado, but I think our violent tornado potential is further down at the south with these storms still. I still think we have some juice left for these storms for sure. So it does seem like this rotation near Meridian has kind of lost its marbles. And thank you, Elaine, for the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I will use that to help pay for storm chases. Is it ever going to moisten up again? Probably not. Our daytime heating is past here, or we're actually kind of in the peak of daytime heating. And I've been live so long, I kind of it feels like to me that it's like 7 p.m., but it's actually only 3 p.m. So yeah, I mean the southern mode is still going to be very active, but I do feel like we got problems in the northern mode. The Venmo hours ago? Uh-oh. Probably not. I haven't been looking at my phone. I see it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan, for the $25 Venmo. Thank you, Alyssa, for the $20 Venmo. Thank you, Teresa, for the $5 Venmo as well. Thank you. I'm going to send all that to Blondie. Is E-Rev around? Has E-Rev been here this stream? Oh, that's for the new laptop fund. Can I give half to Blondie? He's been in and out. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to send him something. I'll send him half. So $15 to Blondie and $15 to E-Rev. And then $30 towards the laptop fund. It's not going to be a new laptop. It's going to be a new computer. There's a little mesocyclone. Look at that. What was storm they're near? Thank you, Misty, for the 10. All right, let's see here. Transfer. No. All right, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. $15. Is that a lowering? It's definitely a mesocyclone. This is that. I think this is the strengthening rotation near Bay Springs. One that we've been keeping an eye on the most. Really see it clearly. She's got a really good view of it. Not seeing a NATO in there, though. Let's listen in real quick.
I'll watch these people.
Manville, there's still like circulations to your west in Manville, but nothing like strong right now. But we're still keeping an eye on it. Storms are struggling in this southern mode here. Mainly the central mode that we're really still concerned about. Like this storm over here south of Bay Springs with a little couplet in it. That's what we're looking at right now. That is going towards Bay Springs. That's probably our most concerning rotation at this moment. Actually, never mind. Most concerning rotation is actually this one. That might be trying to get on the ground there.
Wow, look at
that
this
might be on the
view.
ground heading towards Summerall.
Which ones?
Columbia and,
yeah.
and Prentice.
Let me see where.
Someone trying to...
He's near Bay Springs, so yeah. Pagey.
Honking their horn at us?
There's nobody around us.
Pagey Tornado is on the northern mode. But they're probably about to extend a tornado warning towards Summerall.
It would have to be. That's what I was thinking too. But
this all looks like RFD.
Macedonia.
That
Okay,
may
let me check that
try
out.
to be where that rain is right there, but I think it's going.
Oh, that's Freddie McKinney. Yeah, keep an eye on Pagey's stream. If a tornado forms, she's got a pretty good view of it. Apparently, there's a tornado trying to form in Alabama. So let me check that out. It's probably this one. Not that one. Where? Macedonia. I don't know where Macedonia is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some rotation there. It's not very strong, but they might throw a warning on that. It's certainly developing. Did allow that tornado warning near Florence. Man, look at this mess. Still watching these storms over here near Lewisburg. No rotations in northern Alabama right now. And thank you, Hannah Moore, for being a 12-month member. I do appreciate that. And thank you, Super Diane, for the $5. Thank you for the coverage. You're covering my Sistie's neighborhood again. Ah. And thank you, Bill, for the 20. You're near Gainesville? Gainesville what? Oh my gosh. Bill, what are you doing? Bill's a storm chaser now. I thought you lived in North Carolina. Here's Bill. That is what that storm over there near Gainesville looks like. This one has some pretty decent rotation. Like he lost some service there, but we'll keep an eye on that on the side for sure. Bill's in Alabama. Bill, what are you doing? Are you even a storm chaser? I thought Bill. I'm very confused on who Bill is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very confused. We met Bill. Hey, here near Bay Springs, still a decent area of circulation. We met Bill because Bill kept on sending us cameras back when we weren't supposed to be using those. And I literally knew nothing about Bill other than that. And then one time we were covering snow in North Carolina, I think. And then he was out there chasing that. And then all of a sudden he's in Alabama? We'll be honest. Guess he's a storm chaser. But my friend, if you are not a storm chaser, the heck you doing out here? If you don't chase storms on the regular and you don't really know what you're doing, which I hope you do. I really do. But if this is like your first storm chase, you've got some cojones on you. That's about all I'll say.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. This is now PDS tornado warned. Is it? No, it's not. This one? Oh. What is it? Shoot. It's got to be this one. Yeah. It's this one near Summerall. So we got a new large and extremely dangerous tornado developing here. Heading towards Summerall. Summerall needs to be in their safe spots. Same with Seminary, Ellisville, and Laurel. Is this confirmed? Okay, this is one of those, hey, this is rotating very strong if it produces a tornado type. Oh, yep, okay. This is now on the ground. It appears. Yeah, it's radar indicated, but it looks like it's on the ground now. Heading towards Summerall and Seminary. This is what it says, radar indicated rotation.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oops, wrong scene. Okay. I'm not sure which one of these got updated. Not this one. That's not that one. Maybe it's this one got upgraded? Or maybe it was just the double alert. Radar indicated rotation. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. This one near Ethelsville is about to be on the ground here in Alabama. Look at that. Strong area of rotation. They need to throw a tornado warning on that. If you looked up there. Another decent area of rotation forming near Gewen. So yeah, Man, even with all this precipitation, these storms up here are still trying. Unfortunately. I'll admit I was wrong about that. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
All right, let me just turn around and we see if we can see anything. No, not. Wait a second. Is that anything?
No, that's
Okay.
Oh
Ready?
my gosh, that's moving really fast.
Watch the road for me. I'm gonna land in the road because it's really windy. I don't want it on these streets.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They're over here near Bay Springs, but I think they just looked back over here. I don't think that was the tornado. That was some fast moving scud. Right in there. Potential PDS tornado on the ground here, heading towards Seminary. Collins, Ellisville needs to be in their safe spots. Still radar indicated, though. More water. Oh, tornado warning here for Athens. Elkmont need to be in their safe spots. If I understand it correctly, they've got a radar in Athens. It's like one of those really high resolution radars. So there doesn't appear to be any rotation on radar, but there might be a tight little couplet here that this radar is just not seeing. So if you live in Athens and Elkmont, I'd be in your safe spot. They threw a warning on that for a reason. I know there's a high resolution model here. Or not model, but radar. Still live, yeah. Yeah, we'll be live until this quits. 3 magnitude earthquake near Mendenhall? What the heck? Yep. There's that debris signature. It's back. Heading towards Seminary. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado heading over towards Seminary. Again, if you live in Seminary, in Collins, Soso, Laurel, Saundersville, and Taylorsville, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. Let's see where all of our storm chasers are. And they're all chasing the storm that's further up to the north, which is this storm right here, which has broad circulation. But if I had to guess, they're all going to start to position themselves for this one. So keep an eye on them. Might see something. Let's come check back in with this storm pushing into Alabama here. Still radar indicated. Circulation. Oops. Feels like the rotation's getting a little bit weaker here, but still, I mean, it's got that look to it. It's trying to organize. It's not quite there yet. If you live in like Kirk, Pioneer, Pleasant Grove, Benevola, Morals Grove, Mantua, and Lewiston, also over there near Gordo, you need to be in your safe spots. That little rotation go that we were tracking. It's over there near Millport. Not sure if that ever touched down. Might have briefly touched down here just to the west of Millport. That could be a very subtle debris signature. Let me see what that looks like on spectrum with. No, it's a little bit displaced. That's not it. So I don't think it's on the ground there. Check back over here near Athens. Yeah, I mean, I'm still not seeing a lick of rotation on this, but again, they have a high resolution radar up here near Athens and Elkmont. So that could be pretty close to producing there. Or at least has the rotation. We just can't really see it too well. Ooh, this storm is starting to wrap up again there near Montrose. Might be doing a last hurrah here. Just to the east of Montrose. Watch out there. That's Montrose, Mississippi. Yeah, rotation near Meridian is still struggling. Let's go check back in with our confirmed on the ground tornado. Yes. Very large, or not very large, but a large debris signature now on the storm, south and east of Bassfield, now moving up towards Seminary. Just crossed over Morris, unfortunately. I think Morris got a direct hit from this. Let me double check. Oh, Melba. Melba got a direct hit. This is kind of going to the north. I think this tornado is occluding. Might be occluding, but it still has very strong rotation with it and that debris signature heading towards Seminary. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Yeah, it's definitely a significant tornado for sure. I think CJ's abandoned that one storm. They're trying to get into view of this other storm now. I think that's what most chasers are doing, actually. Taylorsville, yeah. I think this one hopefully will go south of Taylorsville, but it is kind of on a more northern trajectory than some of our other storms. So it does seem like it's occluding, so it might be a briefer tornado, but still want Collins to be in their safe spots. We might have to use those cameras again if that gets close to Collins. We do have a south-facing camera. Let me see if we can see anything from it. What the heck is this? This is the south view. I can't really see much. Still pretty tight circulation here east of Montrose. A whole lot happening over here. Although the storm looks dangerous, the rotation is not so much. So it must be mostly rotation further up on the storm there. No, looks like those rotations fell apart with those storms. Coming back over here near Athens, I still don't see where this rotation would be located. So if you live near Elkmont, I would still be in your safe spots there. We'll go north of Huntsville, though, into the Tennessee area near like Fayetteville and Park City, but I doubt they'll warn it in Tennessee unless they got some information that we don't have. CK, what's CK? Georgia is, most of this tornado threat will have been subsided by Georgia, but there still might be some chances. It's gonna be more hit or miss in Georgia. Okay, I think this problem with Storm Runner Media is my fault here. It is. But there's still some chances for some tornadoes in Georgia and some damaging winds as well. But should mostly have been not be as intense as it is right now, most likely. Man, still strong rotation. Heading towards Collins and Seminary. Collins and Seminary continues to need to be in their safe spots. Still a debris signature from that radar. Let's check this radar. Yeah, still a debris signature on this radar too. So still most likely on the ground, but that debris signature is fading as of our latest scan. This is still potentially a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Yeah, no problem, River Rat. Yeah, we can go back up and check with that with Athens. This tornado warning near Athens is going north of Athens.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And it's pushing up into Elkmont right now. So you guys will be all right. New tornado warning has been issued. It's going to be for this storm over here near Montrose. Radar indicated. Yeah, still for this area of rotation. Trying to make it up to the north and east. Looks like it's getting a little bit broader and weaker, but still got to keep our eye on it. No CC on armor radar. Like even back in the past, Samuel. Where's Chelsea? Isn't that near like Birmingham, around in that area? I don't know why I think that. Getting bad in southern Middle Tennessee. The wind is pounding harder than you've ever heard. Really? Let's check what's going on up there. There's Shelbyville. A severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just be indoors and away from windows. I promise you'll be all right. You'll survive that one. Yeah, Birmingham's got some scattered showers right now. There is a storm to your west that we're keeping an eye on. Looks like it's forming a new area of some tighter circulation further to the south. So this one's still trying to produce a tornado. Still want areas like Morrow's Grove and Benanova, or Benevola, and Pleasant Grove and Jenna be in their safe spots. Olney, Pioneer as well. This one's still trying here. I'm feeling that as long as this doesn't take a right turn, it should miss Birmingham. Right turns can happen sometimes, but we haven't really seen many right turn supercells today, even with our bigger storms. That one might produce outside of Tuscaloosa, but you don't think it'll make it to Birmingham. Yeah, it's going to get close to Tuscaloosa, but it's moving to the north and east. It's going to go north of Birmingham as long as it doesn't do a right turn, which has not happened, I think, once today. Durham, North Carolina, we're mainly expecting damaging winds and a briefer and weaker tornado threat. Let me just make sure that hasn't changed in our latest outlooks. I haven't really. Yeah, we're talking about a slight risk, 5% for tornadoes. Honestly, at least how it's currently progged, it's going to be less intense than that storm that came through the last time. And go back, but there was a tight couplet by Elkmont, but since dissipated. Okay. And that one over there north of Athens would have moved out of the area by now. So Elkmont and Athens can come out of their safe spots. Still want Ardmore technically be in your safe spot there. Yeah, I mean, this is best case scenario for me. Look at me. I'm still watching these storms though. But hopefully all this prefrontal shower mess destroys our tornado chance. I was worried this morning, but my anxiety is a lot less seeing all that. Still a pretty strong area of rotation. No debris signature, though, yet. It's still just to the west of Tuscaloosa. Come check back over here with these storms. Storm still trying north and east of Montrose, heading towards 504 in Hickory and Chunky. And there in Mississippi, west of Meridian. Come back over to these cameras. Seminary. Going just south of Collins. Let me see if I see anything on our traffic cam. I doubt it. It's probably going to be covered in rain, but might as well try to take a look. Yeah. Too much rain. I know Laurel's in this tornado warning, but it does seem like it might go north of Laurel. Yeah, I'm not from Huntsville, but I live close to Huntsville. Still a little bit of a debris signature in between Collins and Seminary. I mean, there still could potentially be a tornado on the ground with this. Not sure if it's still large and extremely dangerous, although that is still the warning on it. Was the first line that passed through northwest Alabama the worst part? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can still get some severe weather on the backside here eventually. Some damaging winds are still possible here, but there should be a very minimal tornado threat back here. Our main kinematics are further out with some of these storms. So we still got a couple of supercells to watch. This one up here, this one over here, this one near Tuscaloosa, and all of these back down here in Mississippi that are about to move into southern Alabama. Southern Central. Cave City tornado from last night was rated an EF3. Wow. New tornado warning has been issued. Oh, wow. This one's in Tennessee. Very far to the north. Little area of some broad, kind of weaker circulation there, south and west of Murfreesboro. It's moving towards 24. Not sure if I have any traffic cams in Tennessee. Let me check. Oh, yeah. There are traffic cams out here. Set that up. Just in case, you never know. I don't think we're going to see anything, but. South of Murfreesboro. We'll just have it set up and ready just in case it's needed, and we'll come back and change it. But again, if you're at Murfreesboro, get into your safe spots. This is definitely got a little bit of oh, never mind. It's more than a little bit of rotation now. That is some tighter rotation. That's actually pretty close to producing a tornado there near Christina. Where is this storm? This is south of Murfreesboro. It's not on the ground. That one's not. The large and extremely dangerous tornado is down here into Mississippi. Does not appear to be on the ground anymore, so I'm going to use the restroom. I've been holding it in for a very long time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Thank you for being patient. Has he want another carrot? Also got a good stretch in. It is raining outside, and we just got a tornado warning extended here into northern Tuscaloosa. Still a decent little area of circulation on the southern side of this. Moving up towards Coker, Lake Tuscaloosa, and SR 69. Come back up here. This one was getting pretty close. On the ground? Oh, yeah. That appears to be on the ground north of Midland. Heading towards Christiana and Readyville. This appears to be on the ground here, folks. How far is this from Marion, Tennessee? I don't know where Marion is. I don't know. Latest scan is a little bit broader. I've been a brief tornado there. Kind of hard to tell. It looks like that this northern tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire very shortly. Yeah. This one still has some significant tornado potential here. That strong RFD is trying to wrap this storm up yet again as it gets close to Tuscaloosa. This area of rotation near Hickory is still struggling. Let's go check back in with where we had a PDS, a tornado warning just a minute ago. It looks like that's lifted now. Is this back to radar indicated? No, still radar confirmed. Tornado. They're still calling it a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but I can't see evidence that it's still on the ground. We do have CJ getting pretty close. Thank you, LM, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you. Let me see what Bill's up to. Bill ended his stream. I think Bill ended his stream. Still can't believe he's out there during this day. Yeah, I mean, there's still some decent rotation in this. This might be cycling. Still want Soso, Sandersville, and Taylorsville here in Mississippi to continue to be in their safe spots. I do want to check back in here. See if we got anything else going on down here. Really? I think our most eminent, we got two potentially imminent tornadoes happening or about to happen here. This one's still not on the ground, but it's still really trying to wrap up. Man, you can see that precipitation wrapping all the way around that circulation. Looks like they allowed that tornado warning near Athens to officially expire. Circulation's still pretty broad here near 24. Stay with your volcanoes and earthquakes. I feel that. If you were talking dirty about if you're talking nerdy about volcanoes and earthquakes, I might be saying the same thing. Do I play games on the side of like streaming? If I do, I usually play Rust. But I usually play Rust like maybe once a month. Probably won't be playing it at all during severe weather season because I just won't have time. I mainly just like to go in there and build bases. That's pretty much it. Not a big fan of the PvP. I am not good at it. I'm an old fart. Portland, Alabama. Yeah, I'm just the problem with that radar is I'm not sure if it's copyrightable. Yeah, that's not anything on the correlation coefficient. That's too far to the south. Pagey tornado is also pretty close. This area of circulation, she seems to be doing something similar to Connor, except I'm not Connor, CJ. He's just kind of hanging out, waiting for the storm to come through. Putting you in timeout for 10 minutes. Please do not spam in the chat. AZ. Yeah, I've actually played it before. That was back when my computer sucked. So it was not an enjoyable experience. Now from this radar, it doesn't look too bad, but from this one, strong circulation ongoing. A little bit broad, but it is tightening up here. It's getting close to trying to produce near Coker and Gordo. That's in Alabama, just to the west of Birmingham. Let's come back up to here and check in on this circulation again. Oh, this is going pretty close to some of these cameras here. Let me get a better one. That goes down, would be like, this is further south camera. I don't think this is gonna be south enough. I think it's facing the wrong way too. Oh, it started shaking there for a second. Check this one. I'm not going to see anything from there. I mean, I don't see a tornado on this, so that's really not what I'm looking for, but there is a little area of circulation still there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh. Another tornado warning issued over here near Lynchburg and Tullahoma, East Still Springs. A little area of broad circulation south and west of Lynchburg. Is that heading towards Tullahoma? Better not. That's where I was birthed. Yeah, still an area of some broad circulation just to the south and west of Lynchburg. If you live in Lynchburg, East Still Springs, you do need to be going to your safe spots. Further to the south, not seeing anything coming into Huntsville yet. Which is great news. Oh, wow. Now this radar's Birmingham, or the radar in Mississippi is starting to pick up on that stronger rotation. Oh boy. We are very close to a strong tornado here, south of Gordo, in between Croker. See if I have any Alabama. Cameras over there. Algo traffic map is not working. Yeah, it's really trying to. That's a tight couplet. About to cross over 82. Ooh. Another little area of circulation south of the DeKalb here in Mississippi. All right. Might get warned if that tries to tighten up. Yeah, this is really starting to rotate again. Look at Paigey Tornado's view. She's pretty close to this thing.
Your best bet out of this one.
Little bit of iffy service. We also have CJ, who was in view of this storm. You can see it just off in the distance. It should come up here in a little bit. We'll be able to get a view on this storm if it does produce a tornado there north of Laurel. Looks like it might be trying to touch down there. No, it's in the clear slot, but pretty strong rotation picking back up with this storm. So still want So-So to be in their safe spots north of Laurel in Mississippi. Come check back over here. This is probably on the ground at this point. Yeah, still waiting for that latest scan. Yeah, CC drop still not there. Let's come back up to Tennessee. Latest scan on this storm near Lynchburg. Still some broader circulation heading towards Lynchburg and East Still Springs. Tornado warning is there for you guys. Likely, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. It's a pretty strong circulation. Just no debris signature yet. Let me check this radar. Check the Mississippi one, maybe? Yeah, okay. Mississippi radar does have this as a tornado on the ground, crossing 82. We live near 171-43 SR69. You guys do need to be in your safe spots. This is a strong tornado that is on the ground here in Alabama. There's this trajectory. Ooh. It's close. That's a long way for it to go to even come close to that area. I do want to go back down to here. That's 50 tornadoes today or just in total from yesterday? Still no debris signature on this one. I have a feeling that Paigey tornado is very close to this. Just by the way her screen looks. Now, Murfreesboro is okay. Still some broad circulation. They did just extend this warning, though, for Woodbury, Sugar Tree Knob, Auburntown, Iconium, and
A new tornado
Bradleyville.
warning has been issued.
But Murfreesboro is well to the north. There is going to be some strong winds, though, in that portion. And for some reason, this radar is not picking up that tornado as well as this one is. See, we have a deep debris signature here. Not to push over 82. Kind of in a weird spot of the storm, too. That's more of a bookend vortex. Yeah, I think Paigey is like right next to this thing, but our service is a little bit iffy. Man, look at those Lower level clouds just rotating around this mesocyclone that is approaching. Again, this is pretty close to a tornado here on this storm as well.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
What's that? Yeah, they just graded this to observed tornado. Still waiting on that new scan to come in, but there's that tight couplet. Want to go into Holman, Alabama. And after Holman is Shirley, Mount Olive, and Thorndale. Still pretty active. A couple areas of circulation still within this storm here. No definite tornado on the ground at this moment, though. Going north of Soso, still approaching 15. That's east of Taylorsville. There's just no rotation on that one. There was rotation on the DeKalb storm. There's still a little bit there heading towards Scuba. Yeah, it's still just a line of heavy rain and thunder coming into Huntsville. Probably have to check that because my mom's probably watching like a hawk right now. Couple areas of circulation here east of Lynchburg. Heading towards East Still Springs, but still relatively weak. This is still our only tornado that's on the ground right now. Change my title back.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here. That's going to be for this storm we've been talking about near DeKalb. Little area of rotation is heading towards Scuba. Scuba should be in their safe spots, and they're near 14. Yep. Mama Fry is watching. Are you in the tornado shelter? Something tells me she's in the tornado shelter. Even though there is no tornado warning. No, okay. You're being brave today. I'm proud of you. Couple of areas of circulation over here near Sosa. Still. Yeah, latest correlation coefficient drop. Definitely not as strong as a debris signature as it was, but we still have some pretty decent rotation on it. Just crossed 82, heading towards 171. Bottom right, Chaser. But did he see something? He was zoomed into something, but there's nothing back over there. He is near that area of circulation, but it's all rain wrapped, it appears. And they're going to probably have to move. Here, this is for that pretty strong rotation that is over here near north of Laurel. It's trying to produce another tornado. It was large and extremely dangerous at one point. But it has since lifted, so we're...
A
just
new
extended
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Wow, they're still keeping it PDS. Is that radar confirmed tornado? Really? Interesting. That's heading up to Pachuta, Stonewall, Meridian, and Marion, Heidelberg, Bay Springs, Lewin, Montrose, and Silverna. Newton all need to be in their safe spots here in Mississippi. I mean, there's no debris signature. I don't know how their radar confirming that. Maybe they have like a chaser saying that there's one on the ground, maybe. But let me check maybe like a different radar. Could be helpful. There's no CC here. I mean, there's very strong rotation, very close, but Still a debris signature here. I still think this is on the ground just to the south and east of Gordo. It might be having a handoff over here just to the west of Coker. Let's come check back over here near Mississippi. I mean, not Mississippi. Tennessee. Wow. Yeah, from this higher resolution radar, still some pretty strong rotation over there near Woodbury. Doesn't quite show up on this radar. South of Woodbury and in Woodbury, I would still continue to be in your safe spots. That could be a little bit stronger. Not seeing a debris signature, but definitely wouldn't broad circulation on this. I wouldn't test that storm. Because if it does spin up something, it could do it pretty quickly. All right, check the Hunts Vegas. Still nothing. Yeah, I think this might be lifting. Maybe still a little bit of a tornado there. The storm still has a little bit of rotation near Scuba in Mississippi, south of Macon. Oh, man. That's really starting to tighten up. Near Bay Springs. On the southern side of that. Let me check what Connor. I'm not Connor. Dang, I keep calling him Connor because I haven't changed the name of the scene. This is CJ.
Thanks for subscribing, Almez.
CJ Ziegler.
Sure, that's gonna come.
Riley.
He's pretty darn close to that circulation. He's either going to pass behind him or in front of him. The camera on the top left is behind him.
Where the winds are going.
And the camera that we're looking at here is in front of him.
What?
Winds are steady, you're good.
There is a pretty tight circulation on this. It could be pretty close to the ground.
Nah, I don't want to go any further. Because they're clearly going sideways. It's getting dark. It's dark over there. I think we're calling. I'm going back. Not chancing it.
Yeah, tornado right there. Tornado right there. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it in the rear view. The right edge of it. Run! That's a tornado on the ground with this one still.
Fuck me.
I got a wee bit too close.
Yeah, right there. Honk your horn. Honk your horn.
It's right back in there. Looks like it's back to rain wrap.
Okay. All right, we're good.
You can see that. You were able to see the edge of it for a little bit. That's been the. Oh, wait, there it is, back in there. You can see it. Oh, there's a power flash. You can barely see it. It's wrapped in the rain still, but
That got really sketchy.
it definitely appears to be
See,
on the ground there.
I can tell. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull around this road. We can't go any further.
That's going to be this storm here. South of Bay Springs. Tennessee done for the night? Not yet. There's that area of some pretty decent rotation, but that is on the ground. Keep an eye on those cameras and shout at me if you guys see anything crazy happening. Let's see here. And they got really close to that tornado. And it whipped it around real quick. A smart move on them. Smart move, a smart storm chaser. That's how it goes. Oh, wow, Brett. Brett's over here near Tuscaloosa. He's trying to keep up with this storm. I think it's lifted by now. Let me check that velocity signature. Yeah, that northern one has lifted, but the southern area is trying to reorganize. I think Brett's going to try to intercept. All these 3 storm chasers are all in the same storm, so let me get Brett up somewhere. I'll put him over Pagey for now. Brett's going to be near that new area of circulation there near Tuscaloosa, Alabama here shortly. Might get a glimpse of it from afar. We'll have to see. Shouldn't be overly rain wrapped. Yeah, you can really see that circulation is trying to wrap up there. No tornado back on the ground yet with this one, but is that still a debris signature over there? No, that's just the clear air. Let's go to Brett's view. You might be looking at that mesocyclone. We'll listen in.
It's right up there. I see it. I see the area.
He's listening to James Spann.
Cell service goes away and people can't send photographs and videos and we don't get the reports until later.
43 or 69. 69 is closer.
In southern Pickens, I've seen no damage so far from that situation.
69 is slower. Right lane, let's go.
Not seen anything yet, but we're going to keep an eye on his stream. I'll keep him up over there in that slot. I think he said he's going to go 69, SR 69. He said either SR 69 or 43. 43 is closer, but yeah, there's that area of rotation. This storm is trying to wrap up again. We'll need to keep an eye on this, really, for like Dora, Warrior, and Hanceville there in Alabama. It does seem like that original tornado has lifted over there. Looks like we got some damaging winds heading towards Woodbury. Let me check this radar again. This one is showing it. There's still a little bit of a little decent area of rotation there near Woodbury. So I still want Woodbury to be in their safe spots there in Tennessee. This one over here near Tullahoma, though, has some weak circulation on it. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome to the Fry family. Thank you for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys, if I feel low energy. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I'm starting to feel it. I got 4 hours of sleep last night because I was nervous about today. I was all nervous. Where am I located? I'm in North Alabama. Man, look at this view over here. Are they close to it?
Tree debris.
What?
Tree debris all over on the ground.
They're right next to that circulation still.
This is where we were about. No, I think we're further actually. We're further. Out of the hole. There's a really branch in the road. Didn't want to hit it.
Branch on the road. This is where they were earlier. And they're finding tree debris and branches. So they made a good idea, or a good move to turn around.
Away. It's definitely some sort of. It was still
Man,
up
look
here,
at that wall of rain over there.
Over here, probably.
Definitely raining pretty heavily in this storm. This is the one that is in Mississippi. Uh-oh. Is that copyrightable music? I hope not. Looks like their signal's messing up there. Crossville, Tennessee is going to be, we do have some circulations in Tennessee. Where's Crossville at? Let me see. See if I can find it. If it's anywhere west of like Winchester and like Carthage, everybody's good. Further to the west. Still looking good in H Vegas. Let's go back down to this tornado warned storm. This one was on the ground briefly, but it looks like it's probably lifted by this point. Very broad circulation. Still not seeing a debris ball. Wow. Hold on. Tree. We'll go back. There's a large tree on the road there on the left side. Y'all see that? Big old tree. There's no one that lives over here. Yeah, there's a couple trees like bent over on the right side too. Main concerns for Lafayette, wind, really damaging wind, and still a small chance for a brief spin up. We're not talking about any sort of storm like as strong that we have seen earlier today. I think for the most part, a lot of our significant tornado risk is a little bit lower here, but we still have some opportunities here, especially like with this storm near Tuscaloosa and that storm in Mississippi. Like this one still has some pretty decent broader circulation. If that can wrap up, it's certainly going to be an issue. Looks like Brett Adair is pulling up to the storm. As soon as it ingests a merger, it's pretty close to the center of circulation. How's the one in Lusa? It's not on the ground anymore, but it's still got some pretty decent circulation. It might be trying to do a handoff, which essentially means it takes the previous circulation, occludes into the storm, and then a new circulation forms to the south. And this is what we're looking at is that storm in Tuscaloosa. Right in front of us is that mesocyclone. There's a tornado in there. It looks like it's going to be rain wrapped. And you can really see just how fast that scud is moving on the leading edge there. That is that low-level jet. Just saw drone footage of the Tylertown damage. Is it bad? I think they got a direct hit, right? I haven't seen any news on that yet. I'm sure people have been sending it to me, but my brain is not really functioning. High octane. Or as high as octane as it was yesterday. So I'm just trying to stay focused on the radar, not anything else really. And also our on the ground views, trying to confirm whether or not any of these tornadoes are on the ground. This is the storm that I don't know why that does that still. This is the storm we're looking at. That's just about to drop a tornado here. I mean, that is as close as you can get without a debris signature. And Brett's getting pretty close to that. Might see it past the road there. Check back in with this storm. Yeah, still a couple of circulations along this leading edge, but I cannot confirm a tornado on the ground at this moment. Still want Meridian, north of Quitman, Heidelberg to be in their safe spots. What about this one here? How's this one doing? Yeah, still some broad circulation with this storm near Geiger, about to cross into Alabama. They might be about to extend that one for like Aliceville. Check back in with these tornado warnings. Yeah, this one's lost its rotation. This one might have a new tighter circulation, a couple tighter circulations, kind of on the leading edge of this storm. Yeah, especially here north of Morrison. Is that got a debris signature? No. Watch out there north of Morrison. That's out of the tornado warning, but they might extend that into McMinnville. Go over here to Brett. Oh! Watch out. I go back. Just ran over a tree. No, I can't go back. Did y'all see that? That's got to be a pop tire. It's a mid to high end EF4. Ooh. We switched over that, the perfect timing. But looks like whatever happened, it jostled their connection. That's interesting. He was like right before where the tornado was. That RFD must have knocked down that tree. So you hit it hard too. Yeah, they didn't really slow down much, did they? I'd be very surprised if he didn't have a like 4 pop tires after that. Still waiting on the latest scan. This one's still pretty darn close. Oh, there goes his stream. Thanks for bringing back Pagey for a little bit. Oh man, are they still pretty close to this? Yeah, deep in that rain. Let's turn on the volume here. I bet you this sounds pretty crazy. Oh, a bit loud. I don't know how. They have to be pretty close to this circulation still. Just sheets of rain. I can't really tell where they are though. I need to get Pagey to talk to WeatherWise. We're gonna get Pagey onto the WeatherWise app. I think that'd be the smartest move. Yeah, latest scan here, still a little bit broader circulation. Couple of areas of rotation here. You see that RFD is working its way through here. And some winds working around like that. Really see it. Right in there, there's where those 2 circulations are. Keep an eye on that storm. Still got a couple of tight areas of circulation. It's not done yet, but it does kind of seem a little bit more raggedy than it did before. Okay, looks like almost all of our tornado warnings have expired here in Tennessee, and this one's probably next. A line of damaging winds is going to be pushing into McMinnville. Let's see how fast these winds are. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing too crazy. We got a flash flood warning there near Franklin and Spring Hill. Check back over here. Still looking good in the Huntsville area. How many tornado warnings do we have? 4 tornado warnings? My goodness. Got a special weather statement down here. What's going on over here? Maybe a little water spout. Trying to move towards Mandeville. Watch out there. You see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, no, they did extend this. Okay, so they did extend this as a tornado warning. That's going to be for McMinnville, Spencer, Dole, and Sparta. There's a couple areas of small circulations in there, so I wouldn't rule out a brief tornado. So I would certainly be in your safe spots until the heaviest portions of that storm move through. Storm moves through. Yeah, most of Tennessee is okay. Yeah, it's only like Harriman, Athens, Chattanooga, Lafayette, Knoxville, Jefferson City, Newport, Tusculum, Jefferson City and Churchill that are going to be still under somewhat of a tornado threat. Still probably some brief tornadoes possible. Any threat of the front? Any threat? Yeah, there's like flooding threat. Definitely a flooding threat. Yeah, still very broad circulation with our storm east of Bay Springs. Still heading towards Meridian. Still want Pashuta, Stonewall, Chunky Hickory, and Meridian and Marion to be continuing to take this storm seriously. Check back over with this storm. Yeah, a lot weaker circulation as this storm enters into Alabama. We'll see. They might throw a tornado warning on that, but it's kind of weak. Ooh. Wow. It has been yet another long day, folks. Thanks to Great. I appreciate that. We do try hard on this channel. Feels like every year we learn how to push ourselves to new extremes. You're in southern Indiana near Owensboro, Kentucky. It's really flooding now and heavy rain. Ooh, let me go check on that. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy rain. A weird curly queue of storms over here. Look at that. It's like a pigtail. Bunyan. I want to check further north, just see what's happening. Oh, wow. We actually have severe thunderstorm warnings over here near Ann Arbor and Milan. In Michigan. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Watch out. I might head into Detroit. Hydrate and stretch. I guess. It's been a while since I've... Seminary, Mississippi again? Yeah. Let's try to tighten up there. They might throw a warning on that. It's a little bit on the weaker side, but yeah, I do agree. Should probably watch that one at the very least. Or nap. Ooh. Nap would be nice. Not sure if I shared this video yet, but look at this. Oh, wait, never mind. Don't do that. I just realized this guy stole all of that from other people. Hey, thank you. Oh, no, Boomer. For becoming a member. Thank you so much. Just gave me something to be somewhat happy about in a day that's been kind of crappy. Actually, not kind of crappy, really crappy. Uh-oh. So we're getting some stronger rotation yet again. North and east of Bay Springs. Just to the west of 59. Maybe cameras up there. Oh. Hey, content thieves. Boo. Yeah, this is certainly the lowest energy I've ever had in a stream. I'm just keeping it low and slow, just in case we got a long way to go. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Most of the storms are kind of weakening. They are. That's a good observation. Still always some wonky areas of rotation to watch out, though. It's definitely a lot less active than it was earlier, but still some potential out there for tornadoes. Looks like they did allow that tornado warning over there near Macon and Scuba. to expire. Like this one could still produce a strong tornado again. A stretch too. Ooh. Wow. No yawning. I can't help it. I'm tired. Leave me alone. It is crazy that I even made it through most of the worst part of the day already without taking a break. I mean, we haven't taken one break. The only breaks I've been able to have are in the restroom for like 30 seconds. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation here near McMinnville. I still want you guys to be in your safe spots, though, just in case this is going to become a QLCS type threat. And let me check this radar. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Okay. This radar is saying different. It's not. I wouldn't call it tight circulation, but we do have some broad circulation. Still with this storm. Just on our latest scan, it is trying to tighten up a wee bit. You may have said, hopefully a couple. I don't know. I never know. I don't have a list. You would assume maybe a couple, but I don't know. Is that water spout still ongoing? Let me check it out. Yep. Yeah, watch over there on the shore of Madisonville. Yeah, on the shore of Madisonville, watch out. Got a land spout trying to make it towards you. They might warn that if it makes it to shore with that much rotation. I need coffee, man. Ooh. Yeah, looks like our rotation is getting stronger here. Still no new debris ball, but would not surprise me if that was on the ground. They're near Enterprise and Stonewall. Check back over here near Birmingham, Alabama. We got a tornado on the ground again. Here near Wyndham Springs. That was our latest scan. Yeah, that's on the ground. South of Wyndham Springs. A potentially brief tornado. We'll see. Heading towards Wiley and Three Forks. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Flooding. Oh, that's not good. How many is that now? I think Samuel is keeping track of that. I think we were near 50. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was just from today or from yesterday and today. Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee is good to go. There's that tornado. Not a big debris signature, but enough to be considered a tornado. And if you live in Wiley and Whitson and Three Forks, this is coming right at you. So you're definitely going to want to be in your safe spots. When will Chattanooga be good to go to sleep? Okay, Samuel says 52 since yesterday. Thank you. That we know of. Chattanooga. Yeah, looks like we got about an hour left. But I will say these storms really haven't been rotating that much. This one, however, is still trying to drop a tornado here west of Doyle and Sparta. Definitely be in your safe spots there. Wait a second. We have 3 tornado warnings? Oh my goodness. This is the last storms. It kind of seems like things are really quieting down. We still have chances, though, for some strong tornadoes, but in comparison to what it was, it is a lot quieter. Been a while since you've been on, but good to see your growth. Will sunglasses ever make a comeback? It not sunglasses, but I do want to get another pair of blue, like shading glasses, like some sort of like glasses for this. My light. Oh, now I've got a tornado on the ground here near Prosciutto. New tornado is on the ground. Yeah. Looks like it could be another strong one. If you live near Enterprise, Stonewall, Chunky, Meridian, and Marion, you guys need to be in your safe spots. A new tornado warning has been issued. Where? That's this one. It looks like they did issue a tornado warning over here near Madisonville, Mandeville, and Covington. All need to be in their safe spots. That's going to be for this little water spout that could make it onto shore here. I can't stop yawning. Oh, I'm really trying not to. Okay, we'll stay on this one to the next scan, and then we'll go look around. Trees down on Highway 43 from Alabama tornado. Okay, thank you, Casey, for reporting that. What's the strongest you ever went live on? What does that mean? Even Yonberger. Yeah, that fits. What's the longest? 24 hours. But I'll tell you what, going to sleep after that stream was the weirdest thing possible. Like, I felt like I was tired. Oh, man. Yeah, still strong tornado on the ground here, heading towards Enterprise. Like, I felt like I was tired, but my body wouldn't go to sleep. It wouldn't allow me to. It was like I was so tired, I was afraid to go to sleep. Check back in with our water spout. Oh, that's already on land.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's going pretty fast. Free ball, yeah. Keep our eye on it. That new tornado warning, I think was this storm over here near Ellisville, Laurel, Saundersville, Heidelberg, Shabuda, and Quitman needs to be in their safe spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Also, they just extended this tornado warning off to the north and east towards Parrish, Dora, and Sipsey. And we don't have it. Looks like their debris signature went away. Yeah, still potentially a tornado on the ground here. This is a very rural area, though. The Mulberry Fork Wildlife. This storm still looks like it wants to try to produce a tornado there near Doyle and Sparta still. That's in Tennessee. We'll wait for the latest scan on this one. This one might be on the ground. Explosive storm. Yeah, you were right. Getting bad here. Yeah, we'll go back up there after we get our next scan, I promise. We're still scanning all the storms. Oh, wait, though. Let's go watch it rain. for a wee bit. We'll listen to some rain. Make us even more sleepy.
Actually. We're going through Meridian.
All right, latest scan has come in. Still no tornado on the ground here. If there was one, it was very brief on the shore, but I did not see a CC drop. So Hammond storm relative velocity is about 12 minutes behind. Really? Is it? No, it's all right on time. This scan came in at 21 there, and it's 23. You must be looking at Radar Omega. I was checking our latest scan here on this tornado that's on the ground near Enterprise. Yeah, still a decent area of some debris being lofted here. Not as strong as it was. And thank you, Estonia, for the 5 rubles, I think that is. Breaking me informed while this outbreak occurs. I know this is like half a dollar, but that's all I have. And that's totally fine. Thank you so much for the 5 rubles. Man, this rotation is still pretty hefty here. Heading off to the north and east towards Parrish. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw Brett down there. I was like, did he pop his tire? But no, he is on the move. Weather-wise is really nice. It does get really choppy on my computer, and I'm not really sure why. I wonder if it gets that way if I'm full screened. Yeah. All right, back over here in Tennessee. Man, still some pretty strong rotation with this storm. Still no tornado on the ground, but Shady Grove and Sparta still needs to be in their safe spots. Still some stronger RFD with this storm, but it is a little bit broader as this moves up towards Covington here in Louisiana. What the heck is going on in Storm Runner Media's view? What the heck? Very heavy rain.
Poor phone. Please. Drip.
Very heavy rain. There's debris in the roads. Oh, they must be just behind that that tornado. That tornado that was on the ground over here. Not sure if it's still on the ground. Still a little bit of a debris signature heading towards Enterprise. A little something over here. It is broad, but they might warn that. I do agree. It's quite astonishing that this is not a tornado on the ground at this moment. Let me check this radar. Yeah. They're both saying the same thing, just really strong, broad circulation. I mean, we're only looking 5,000 feet up into the storm, so this is pretty close to the surface, but not really. That's not any debris signature that I could see. It might be on the ground, though. I'm wondering if because we're in the middle of nowhere with this, now starting to approach some actual cities, I wonder if we'll start to see a debris signature near Fairview, like it's been on the ground this whole time. Let's go back up and check on our Tennessee storm again. Still moving towards Shady Oak, Sparta, and Doyle. It depends.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dixie Alley is definitely susceptible to busts, but yeah, when it gets nasty, it gets real nasty in the Dixie Alley. There's really no in between. Still tornado. They've extended this for Sun. And thank you, Melina, for becoming an EF1 member. Do appreciate that. Looks like this rotation near Loyal is still on the weak side. This one's still pretty broad. I don't think we've gotten our latest scans. There still appears to be a debris signature there. We'll stick here until we get some new scans. Let's go. I think Stormwater Media has a pretty interesting view here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me a second.
Surface you're in Alabama. I'm still kind of leaning towards getting east and then dropping south. I mean, the visibility is better down there. I really don't know what to do at the moment. Yeah, I can tell it was like Birmingham. Pretty chugging along.
Oh my god. Accident. Connor, we got an accident.
Oh my god.
Bad hydroplane.
Does it look like they're okay with the vehicle on vehicle?
Airbags deployed.
Gonna turn around up here?
In case we got some doubters out there.
I'm already well
my
north.
alcohol wipes.
I'll turn around.
Oh my goodness.
I'm back at, I'm gonna be right there, DL.
What's happening here? Did that just happen live, or is that car in a ditch?
We'll be right back, Chad. We'll be right back.
Hydroplane? Is it live? Oh, they pulled up on it? Okay. Happened live? What? Tornado ongoing south of Parrish, Alabama?
DL, do you copy?
At this one. No. And there appears to be a
Do you guys need me to turn around?
little bit of a debris signature popping up here south of Parrish. You are right on that. And there's definitely a velocity couplet there. It looks like we have a brief or pretty weak signature here, but a strong area of circulation here south and west of Parrish. If you live in Cordova and Dora, I want you to be in your safe spots. I'm wondering if this has been on the ground the whole time. Because that would have just gone through Fairview and Browntown. It happened live? Let me check on that. I missed it. Oh my goodness, it did. Right there. You see him? Boom. Oh my goodness. Wow. Why? How did it go left that far? Let me see if I can. Wow. Glad they're okay. That's scary. Definitely hydroplaned. Yeah, big time hydroplane. This could have been, this might have been on the ground for a little bit here. I'm just not sure, to be honest. Not a very strong debris signature out of this. It's certainly still on the ground, but I just don't know how long it's been on the ground. Because it went over the Mulberry Fork Wildlife Management Area, so it might have just been ripping up leaves and small limbs.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning. Oh, it's up here. New tornado warning has been issued for Tennessee, where we still have an area of some pretty strong broad circulation, still moving towards Sparta, but the new people that need to be in their safe spots is Monterey and Pleasant Hill and Bowman. Jazzy, you want carrot? I don't know what to do, Chazzy. I don't think anybody wants to walk you right now. It's thundering. Lots of thundering and lightning going on. Tallahassee NWS radio is now down until further notice. Uh-oh. Not great. Yeah, this storm has died off here near Sun. A windbag. About to move into the New Orleans area. How do these storms look? A little tight area of circulation west of Laurel. Watch out there near Laurel. Latest scan, not too bad. That might have tried to produce a brief tornado there, but if it was on the ground, was very brief. Some broader circulation. Oh, never mind. It's tight again over here near Stonewall. That might be back on the ground south of Meridian. A breed is Chazzy? He is a Corgi mixed with a Chihuahua. Either that or a Lancaster Heeler. Not quite sure. Right. Latest debris scan. Not convinced this is on the ground anymore. South of Parrish, Alabama. Still worth watching though. I mean, it still surprisingly has an area of circulation. It's not. Another carrot. There you go. A carrot muncher. Oh yeah, Aliceville. Right. Oh wow. Yeah. That is getting close to producing a tornado there east of Aliceville. I'm sure we've got a tornado warning coming. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gordo needs to be in their safe spots. Good catch, Help. Remember we looked at that storm before, but I had almost forgotten about it, so thank you. Yeah, decent little area of rotation here. Looks like old Brett is going to try to intercept that one. Yeah, now some broad circulation over here west of Sparta. It is broadening out, but it's still a dangerous storm here in Tennessee, near Monterey and Pleasantville. And Sparta still need to be in their safe spots. They're good ingredients. Yeah, let me check. I haven't looked at the ingredients in a while. I'm assuming we have capped out environment almost all the way across the board. Let's check it out. So, low pressure system is over here near Mississippi. Surface base Cape is definitely capped out except for the southern extent. So yeah, we'll probably still continue to see some tornadic activity down there. Yeah, especially since we still have a lot of divergence in that area. Still enough forcing and lower level shear to support a tornado risk. But it's definitely not as rapid fire as it was. At least in terms of the tornado threat that we see, it's definitely a little bit less. Capped out means that we basically, or at least in this situation, it means that we have a outflow boundary kind of surging out in front of these storms. And so that is definitely going to influence them quite a bit. But even with a little bit of a surface inversion, you can still have a strong tornado. I think our violent tornado risk, though, is going down quite significantly. Still wouldn't rule one out completely, but still some decent rotation here north of Stormwall, heading towards Meridian. So still continue to be in your safe spots there in Meridian. High risk is less environment for a tornado. What do you mean by that?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's not necessarily what that means. It just means we're past the peak. And this rotation's getting pretty intense. We're going to bring back Brett Adair, who is back live, and he's about to intercept this. Oops, I'm going to do that. Go check him out. He's pretty close to this. I'll bring up my radar bottom left here. Be less annoying on this side where all the trees are. This is near Gardo, Alabama. Decent area of rotation here. This is pretty close to being able to try to produce a tornado. Oh, that's on the ground. Tornado on the ground here south of Carrollton, moving up towards Gordo. So this is on the ground, and Brett Adair is making his way for an intercept. Brett's back here. It will go near where I actually live, but it should go south of it.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
And that's that one we just saw on CC. The Aliceville tornado. It is a pretty strong couplet. Yeah, latest velocities. Wow. Look at that. Definitely want Gordo, Alabama to be as deep in their safe spots as they can be. Fatality count for the system has climbed to 23. Oh no. Need to make a run. Need to run, make dinner, just in case we do get nasty. Like they were saying we were. Be back in a bit. All right, well, making up for everybody. Oh no. Definite debris ball here, heading straight towards Gordo. A lot deeper than it was. This is certainly looking like a strong tornado. Check back over here near Dora. It looks like this rotation is weakening over there near Dora. So is this rotation near Sparta. You want to check down here really quick? Let's come back over to here.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
So no new tornado warning on that Marion storm. This rotation is still dying down there. I'll check out this Manville one, and they're going to let that one expire. So this is our only concerning storm near Aliceville. Back over to Brett. Wow. You can even see that CC drop on the reflectivity. Look at that little purple dot. Wow. This is probably going to get PTS, or not PTSD. Oh yeah, this is PDS tornado warning. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now. And Brett is right here. There's your tornado heading in this direction. Brett's going to get a really close-up view of this if it stays on the ground for long enough. Yeah, Gordo needs to be in their safe spots, preferably underground for this one. This one looks pretty intense. Velocity signature is definitely strong. Bree ball is large and deep. Hitting directly at Gordo, Alabama. Yeah, latest scan has that tornado getting even closer to Gordo. Still not seeing it on Brett's stream. Appears to be rain wrapped. Looks like he's going in for the close approach. Man. There's Noland and Bastic there as well. Bostic needs to be in their safe spots. Wow, wow, wow. That is a strong tornado. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Oops. A little bit bigger. Move it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. It's extending this one, I think, further to the north and east. It's towards Good Hope, Hanceville, Holly Pond, and Baileyton. Does seem like this one might be trying again near Sipsey. So I still want Sipsey to be in their safe spots. Not overly concerned with these storms right now. Still going to keep an eye on them, but and we'll check over here near Sparta again as well. A little something there still. Still pretty weak.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they're extending this up to the north and east. It's going to be towards Barry. Barry needs to be in their safe spots. Man, this tornado warning. This tornado is going towards pretty close to where my actual house is. Luckily, I'm not there. Man. Large debris ball on gun. Let's go back to Brett's view. Listen in here for a little bit. He is in Gordo. Yeah, it's not a terrible environment, you know. It is capped out, but even with some capping, again, you know, when you have this strong of shear, you can still get strong tornadoes.
There it is.
Yep, right here.
Oh, there it is. Wow. That looks big. Oh my goodness. I don't know if all of that's a tornado, but
Oh, there it is, isn't it? Right there. There
whoa.
it is, right there. Center screen.
Wow, wow, wow. That's a large tornado, folks.
It's about 3 miles away.
This is in Gordo. Wow. This is the shot of the day. And unfortunately, look at all those houses. That is not good. That is a large tornado. Let me see if I can increase the contrast on this.
Huge tornado.
Right there.
It is. Ooh, boy.
Wow. Holy moly, folks. We have a large wedge tornado on the ground heading towards Gordo.
Yep. See that?
Is that another tornado? Is there 2 tornadoes?
I'm wondering if it's trying to recycle.
There might be 2 tornadoes in this storm. That might be a tornado too, folks. There might be 2 tornadoes. Is there, if you look over here, look at this. There's multiple debris signatures.
There it is, right there.
Wow. That is a large wedge tornado, folks. You need to be underground for this. Holy crap. It looks like 2 tornadoes. Oh no, this is a very bad. This is going directly into Gordo almost. Holy moly. And there's the other circulation. I'm not sure if there's anything in there.
Massive tornado.
Wow. A vortice there. Vortices on the outside.
Yeah. Y'all want to go that way?
Oh my goodness. A very large and extremely dangerous tornado here entering into Gordo, Alabama. Again, this is in Gordo, Alabama. Just to the north and west of Tuscaloosa. You see the left edge. Oh my gosh. It's even bigger.
Go get it on the ground? I don't think we got to move far.
Wow. Folks, you need to be underground for this tornado. This is an extremely dangerous tornado, as you can tell. This can easily blow through any kind of building. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's a massive tornado.
That thing is huge. That is nearly a mile wide. This has got to be a violent tornado. Violent tornado, most likely here, folks. That is huge. Absolutely massive.
Yeah, the rain's trying to kill it. Hold on.
Wow.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. It's coming down to you.
Holy moly. That is crazy. They're bringing down the camera there. But my goodness, folks, that is this storm right here. That might be one of the bigger tornadoes of today. My goodness. Right there in that region. There is that strong tornado ongoing, just about to cross over 82, going into the northern portion here of Gordo. You guys have seconds to get into your safe spots if you're not there yet. Wow. That was a lot bigger than I thought that was going to be. I mean, it looked intense on radar, but my goodness, that looked like half a mile wide. No, that over here is debris being flung out of the tornado. That's not a tornado over there, I don't think. Let's go back over to Brett's view. I mean, he's still in the path of this thing. It's going to come very close to him. You can kind of see the left edge, I think. Looks like he's going to try to get nice and close as it crosses the road here. Watch on the left side of the screen. That's where it's going to be. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's still a large tornado on the ground. My goodness. Wow. There it is. Folks, again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado entering into the northern portions of Gordo, Alabama. If you live in Gordo, Alabama, you need to be underground for this tornado. You need to be underground. This is potentially a half-mile to a mile-wide tornado. And man, they're getting way too close to this thing. Look at that wind wrapping around. Yeah, they're turning around. Holy moly. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe we just saw that. All right, I think I can turn off the color contrast. Man, oh my gosh. And there's debris raining out of the sky, too. Oh boy. This is still on the ground, by the way, folks. Let's come back over to here. Right there it is, north of Gordo, pushing off towards 159. You can see right in there, there's that tight couplet associated with our debris signature. And there could be potentially another tornado actually over here. Can't completely rule that out.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, looks like we have an upgrade on our tornado to the north here. This might be back onto the ground. Yeah, it is. Back onto the ground north and east of Sipsey. Heading towards Dodge City, Hentsville, Good Hope, Garden City, Coleman, Holly Pond, Fairview, and Baileyton. Wow. My goodness, man. That's crazy. Is that it? Again? That might have been it. I think it's still on the ground. I can't tell if what we were just looking at there was it. Rain wrapped? It's getting rain wrapped, yeah. I mean, we saw it pretty clearly for quite a long time. That was a large and extremely large and extremely dangerous tornado there. Again, what we just witnessed was a half-mile to a mile-wide tornado, wedge tornado. Most likely a violent tornado, which means EF4+. I'd be very surprised if it was anything less. I mean, you rarely ever get... It looks like we lost this feed. Rarely ever get tornadoes that large with that kind of velocity signature. I just really hope everybody in Gordo is okay. And also in Bostic, too. Wow, wow, wow. And we still have quite the velocity signature on this with some debris. Look at all that debris getting thrown out from this tornado as well. I think Brett's back behind it. They're absolutely not letting up. Yeah, I mean, it felt like there for a little bit that it was getting quieter, but obviously not. Yeah, it could have been 2 tornadoes in there. I don't know. It kind of looked like for a second when he had the drone up that there were 2 tornadoes on the ground. I think briefly there was 2 tornadoes. Oh, we're seeing some debris on the road here. He might be driving to ground zero. No, he's still trying to keep up with it. It's very rain wrapped, though. You can barely see anything back within that shield of rain. All right, let's go back up here to the north, where we have this as a confirmed tornado on the ground still just to the north and east of Sipsey. brief tornado might have lifted already, but still want Dodge City, Hansville, and Garden City, Holly Pond, Coleman, Good Hope, and Baileyton to be in their safe spots. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my. House damaged. That is not good. Looks like he's going to do some search and rescue there. I'm going to blank that out. Just in case something bad happens. I'll have it on the other side. We'll bring it back when he's on the move again, but they're doing search and rescue. We don't want to show that live, just in case there's something gruesome. Right, is a hero? Yeah, he is. He immediately went into action. I mean, as soon as he caught that video of the tornado, he went straight into search and rescue. There's still maybe something showing up on this storm south of Dodge City. Gonna continue to keep an eye on that. Let's come back over to here. Check on these warnings. It looks like these storms are starting to quit. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation with those guys. Still mainly just these two tornadoes here.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
New tornado watch has been issued. Let me see. Okay, that's going to be for Lafayette, Harriman, Knoxville, Athens, Chattanooga, Dalton, and Calhoun. All need to be watching out for that's the Spanish version. Hold on. There we go. Few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size possible. Widespread gusts of up to 75 miles per hour likely. I can narrate it to you. They're going around. They haven't found anything bad yet. But you never know. Sometimes people just run out of houses and they're got some sort of brutal injury, and I don't want to subject you guys to that. Yeah, still some decent rotation on this storm. It does seem like this tornado is dissipating. Man, that is wild. Like, that thing went from like nothing to a mile-wide tornado to nothing again in like 20 minutes. That is crazy. Still want Barry to be in their safe spots here. In Alabama.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Rain and lightning thunderstorms here in East Athens and Tennessee Valley. Okay, thank you. Got another special marine statement down here. Yeah. Rotation. That was crazy. Man, I mean, the damage here with this house is not that bad, but it looks like this was on the outer circulation. There is still parts of the roof missing, but if I had to assume that most of the people in there are okay, hopefully. The heck? We just saw a mile-wide tornado. What a weirdo. There's so many weird people out there. Not so many, but That dude was weird. Actually, this still might have a tornado on the ground. Right in there. Still potentially ongoing on that latest scan. Might be back on the ground. This is over here in western Alabama. Just south and, or just to the west of Birmingham. It's going to go north of Birmingham, though. Garden City just got a tornado. That up here? No, Garden City hasn't gotten a tornado yet. They are in a tornado warning. See, Garden City's right there. Potentially still a little subtle debris signature on this. This could still be on the ground here. For Fayetteville, Tennessee, you guys are looking good, Ryan. Just a lot of little storms back in here. Should be really not much of a tornado threat at all. Just a lot of rain. And watch out for some flooding. Potentially some significant flooding is possible out of this still. We're just going to update on this. Still observed. So they dropped the PDS tornado warning on that. And no problem. That drone footage helped so much. Yeah, that was crazy. It felt like the Oklahoma, the Oklahoma channel, they have those helicopters that fly into tornadoes or fly near tornadoes. I felt like that for a little bit. And this will do any night shenanigans? Probably. It's really hard to get a tornado outbreak in the southeast and it not do nighttime shenanigans. I'm not gonna lie. So weird. Like I think I've drank like 4 bottles of water so far this stream, but I still feel dehydrated. I don't get it. Oh wow. Okay. We can show this. Oh my goodness. That is bad. Actually, I don't know. This happened. Okay, I'll just be ready. I'll be ready to hide it if I see something. This is still pretty fresh. I mean, this tornado just happened. Oh my gosh, look at all those trees. What in the heck? Oh wow, that house actually got hit a lot worse than I thought it did. Look at that entire roof. Yeah, it definitely got a glancing blow there. You can see a lot of the trees next to it. But man, how almost every single one of those trees are down. And that's a pretty large swath. This is Gordo, Alabama. This is Brett. It's a live view. Man, look at that roof, man. That sucks. Like someone's whole life is in that house. EMS is rolling in. You can actually, if you look on the very top left, you can see a police officer. It looks like EMS is rolling in right now, I think. So sad, man. And this is just like, this isn't even all of it here. Like, that tornado was on the ground for quite a bit. Still has some rotation. Can't really tell if there's might still be a small tornado on the ground heading towards Barry. Yeah, it did get damaged a lot. It was more than I thought, because when they pulled up, we only saw like the ground view of that. It looks like this tornado south of Coleman has lifted, but I still want people to be in their safe spot. This is a pretty cyclical tornadic storm. Come back here. Yeah, all this down here is just an absolute mess. This is great news. That is what we need to kill these storms off. This is still one of our most dangerous storms here. Listening to the scanner in Pickens County includes Gordo. They're saying structure damage, trees, and power lines over roads. Yeah, you can see this entire area of trees is down. Like almost every single tree. If they're not laying down, they're snapped in half. It's gutted, yeah. Yeah, that one was really bad. Seminary has clean slabs? Oh no. Wow. Yeah. Brett. Brett. No. Apparently, some reports of some tornado debris caught fire. I'm not sure where, but there's some tornadic debris that caught fire. Okay, looks like we're gonna get more of a picture here of what happened. And you see the core of the tornado definitely went through this area. I mean, look at that. All those trees are down. The house to the left is damaged. The tornado must have lifted here. Because look at those trees right there. Like, none of those trees are down. How odd is that? Man, that house. Man, that's not good. Yeah, the house was completely off of the foundation. I'll send it here. But if you don't like, well, obviously, if you're here, right here. Oh, wow, that barn got hit too. Man, that's so odd. Like every single tree is down there, and then that one patch of the forest, nothing. Right after causing significant damage to that house. It looks like our rotation is done here with this storm. It is dying, thankfully. I mean, there's a lot of storms still in the Tennessee area, but it's going to be kind of like what was happening earlier today when we just had a lot of rain and thunder. Like a microburst, it was not. We saw it from his drone. It was at least it looked like at its peak was around a half mile to a mile wide tornado. The Gordo tornado is still ongoing? Really? I don't think so. I think that's just debris getting thrown out. Oh my gosh. Folks, all of this right here, that is debris. Wow. Yeah, this right here is not really associated with any tight couplet. I mean, it could technically, but that's not a definite enough signature for me to confirm. No problem, Chad. No, that's debris fallout. There's like no hail in this storm. All of this, so watch. If you bring this back, you can see it spread out from where the tornado was. All of that is debris spreading out and fanning out from the tornado, getting caught up into the upper level winds. And so if you live in Fayette, Alabama, watch out. There could be some debris falling out of the sky. Who said today was a bust? I don't know. Probably some 12-year-old on Twitter. Yeah, that's again, folks. This was a potentially violent tornado. We're not seeing the full picture here from Brett's stream because he's like up here where the tornado died, but he's right here where the tornado died. But it was its strongest back through here when he was filming it, and it looked like it was a half mile to a mile wide. It was back over in this region, so he's over there where the tornado pretty much, or didn't die, but where it was definitely a lot weaker from its peak. So we're definitely not seeing the full picture from that drone footage. Is it blacked out here too? Okay. Man. Yeah, it just blows my mind. Oh, wow. We are down to 2 tornado warnings. What a crazy day today has been. It is definitely verified. And I think this is a great reminder that not all high risks are going to be super outbreaks. This one certainly had some very powerful tornadoes. Kind of makes me wonder, is the drought over? What tornadoes are in Tennessee? None. No tornadoes in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Like Brett is back. New tornado warning has been issued over here near York. Wow, this one is still trying. That is crazy. With all of that convection around it. Yeah, right in here. It's not very strong rotation right now, but certainly if you live in Livingston, Alabama, and York, Alabama, I would be in your safe spots. And they let that tornado warning expire for Fayette. Coleman. Yeah, no tornado on the ground for Coleman right now. There is some decent little circulation there, though. We're still keeping an eye on it. But it was on the ground for a little bit, not too long ago. Say Montgomery was looking better than it did. I still think these storms could still try to put out like maybe like a briefer tornado or two. The fact that we have so much messy convection, it's going to be a lot harder. So you still technically need to be weather aware, but. And then seems like, I don't know. I don't know how our strong tornado threat will develop, whether it'll be one of these storms trying to overperform with all of this convection, or whether it's going to be like a storm still up here near like Coleman and Jasper. Chattanooga good? Pretty much, yeah. It's going to be rainy on the backside of this, but that's pretty much it. Not going to be any areas of rotation back there, most likely. Extremely small tornado threat. All rotation there north of Jasper, Alabama. They can fall apart now? I sure hope so. So I need a break. I'm exhausted. We did 12-hour stream yesterday. And 4 hours of sleep. And we've done another 9 hours today. I would love to just sit down for a couple of hours, take a nap. EMS has arrived. Yeah, they have. You can see there's we'll go big view. It's like an ambulance and a fire truck. Do I manage to stream so long? Unfortunately, these tornado outbreaks happen every single year. And yeah, unfortunately, I have a lot of practice.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Oh, wow. That far north. That's surprising. Yeah, a little area of rotation over there near Jamestown. Live in Jamestown, Sharp Place, Pall Mall, Moody, Cedar Grove. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Not tight circulation, pretty broad right now, but worth respecting and being in your safe spots for sure. We'll keep the radar up here for just a tad, and then we'll go back to our Alabama view.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh. Where's that new tornado warning? Oh, wow. Back over here. I always warn. I swear. I don't know. Okay, this radar. Yeah. There's a little bit of rotation there. I would be extremely surprised though if that produced, but if these ones are going to be able to get tornado warned, then we can't be too careful. We'll see. If that doesn't produce, then they might be just being overcautious. But that's a weird place for a tornado to be possible. I guess that would just kind of give us a good understanding of that we're still in a pretty strong shear environment. Is this underperforming? Absolutely not. What? Were you not here for that half-mile to a mile-wide tornado? And that's like the fourth one of those that's happened today. Reports of houses completely slabbed. Like, what? How's that even a question? Like coffee with like milk and sugar. Where is this person on the top located? Let me check. They are located. Looks like in that Alabama tornado warning, north of it. Over there near Demopolis. Please, did you get a good walkie? There's a piece of chicken on the ground. What are you doing? How do you get WeatherWise on your computer? You go to the WeatherWise app. It's right here. No way. Really? Yeah, I see that on satellite. We can. Apparently, there's dust in Michigan. That's crazy. That would have come all the way from Texas. You Chaz cam? I might be able to work something out. Come here, Jazzy Noodle. Careful. Hey, hello, Chaz. Give everybody a little bit of de-stressor, huh? You're such a good boy. You've been such a good boy these past 2 days. Yes, you have. I know. Nobody suffers more than Chaz. It must be stressful. Oh, I gotta clean your eye boogers. Did you good boy? Jazzy. Is Tuscaloosa out of the woods? I want to say yes, but this tornado warning near Florence. Oh yeah, that's just spaghettified. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think you guys are good. Let's go check out some of these other areas of rotation. A little coupled over there near Livingston. It's pretty close to trying to do something there near Livingston. I'd still be in your safe spots to the south, to the east of Livingston. Well, I looked at Florence because Florence has the same kind of storms that are coming towards Tuscaloosa. And one just got tornado warned, but it's really not in a tornadic environment. I'm still keeping an eye on it. If that produces a tornado, then you guys still might have to be weather aware in Tuscaloosa. Let's check out this Tennessee tornado warning. It's trying over there. It's the west of Jamestown. Jamestown still needs to be in their safe spots here in Tennessee. He wants his daily walk. He got his daily walk. Noisemaker for Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah. I mean, as long as Chaz doesn't have any food out, it shouldn't bother him. Just put him on the bed. No, I'm still munching on those. Can I scan further south for a second? Sure. Yeah, put him on the bed. That's fine. That's hot. Hot coffee. My goodness.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued for the storm near Coleman. Trying to see if that would have set off our tornado warnings. Wow. Man. It's still trying. Let me check from Birmingham's radar. Yeah, I mean, there's still some rotation there. It is indeed still trying. It's moving up towards Baileyton, Arab, Cherokee Ridge, New Hope, and Grant. All need to be in their safe spots. This one's a little closer. This is the closest that a tornado warning has been to me today. I don't hear any sirens. I ain't getting an alert on my phone either. Check the WAFF 48 app. Oh. Nothing. Is it by my actual house? Yes. Is it where I am? Very close to where I am, but I am not in this tornado warning. My house is in this tornado warning. Honestly, if it got hit, I wouldn't be sad. It's just piece of property. Be more happy, actually, because me and Chaz were alive. Oh yeah, that's something that you guys don't know about me. I have no attachment to personal goods. I like it, but I'm like the complete opposite of materialistic. I call my car the garbage can, and although I like my house, you know, I wouldn't get sad over it getting blown apart. Though what I would be really sad about are my neighbors and if they're okay. Still no tornado on the ground with this one, but we'll keep an eye on it. I want to check back over here near Florence, because this is like a science lesson here on whether or not these storms can actually still produce. Yeah. Still not overly concerned about this, but still want Florence, Killeen, Lexington, and Tuscumbia to still be in their safe spots. Come check back down here to the south. With this tornado warning. I mean, honestly, what would make me sad is that I would have to live in my parents' house again. Burn. Oh, Brett's flying. Oh, wow. Looks like Brett's flying the drone again. Whoa. Yeah, that was a big tornado. Holy moly. That is a wide swath of trees down. My goodness. I think he's flying the drone while he's in traffic. He's one of those cars in that line. Oh, storm chasers. He's like, well, I'm stuck in traffic. Might as well fly the drone. Yeah, that was like, I think that tornado was truly a half a mile wide there. I mean, that looked like a half a mile swath of trees down. I'm not sure if that was like a mile wide though. This is Gordo, Alabama, that we just had a potentially what looked like violent tornado. It was about a half a mile wide at one point, it looked like, and that tree swath kind of confirms. Oh wow, they pulled out of traffic to pick up their drone. Man. Man, oh man. There's some stronger winds coming into Jamestown, but circulation is very broad. It's kind of meandering to the north. A wee bit. Needs to go south. Kind of weak though. That is it's a little bit broad circulation. They did allow this tornado warning near Demopolis to expire. Let's see where Brett is. Okay, now he's pretty close to Gordo. So yeah, that little tree swath, that was definitely when Brett was filming it. Arab confirmed tornado? No, this is not on the ground right now. Not on the ground. But there is rotation. So if you're in Arab or Union Grove, you should still be in your safe spots. Because it could drop. You sent a super chat? Did you? Did I miss it? Let me see. I don't see it. No, I did see it. I thanked you. Brenda. Now you sent the $2. Oh, how's Georgia? Oh, I see what's happening here. You're reminding about the super chat because you want to learn about Georgia. Well, let's pull it up. Well, they still have a marginal, I mean, a moderate risk for Georgia. This would be for like Peachtree City, LaGrange, Bremen, Kennesaw, Cedartown, Rome, Calhoun, and Dalton. I think my mom just went into the tornado shelter. Well, it says observed, but there's not a tornado on the ground with it right now. Oh, here we go again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning for Decatur, Falkville, Somerville, Priceville, and Brookmead. Man, look how wide that is. Like every single tree in that area is downed or snapped in half. Gordo has reports of entrapment. Thank you so much for that report. That's helpful.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And that's for the same storm. The frequency. Oh wow. Yeah, this area of rotation near Addison is pretty intense. It's going towards Falkville, Priceville, and Somerville. Well, these keep on continuing. It's only a matter of time before I have to go to my safe spot. That's all right. Our safe spot is an underground tornado shelter, but we'll be fine. Anything, the worst case scenario happens, we'll be fine. The frequency of storms are decreasing, like the frequency of like stronger tornadoes. But I mean, we just had a potentially violent tornado, so. Yeah, Brett's still in Gordo. As you can see, he's still filming the damage. Man, look at all those trees on that road. My goodness. That's going to be a mess to clean up. Don't want storms. Chaz does not care. And these storm chases with me. He likes to bark at tornadoes. Joey, on the other hand, he's a little scaredy cat. Come here, Jojo. Here, Jojo. Bean. Here. Don't be all scared. I see you shaking like a leaf. You a leaf? Or are you Jojo Bean? You a little leaf? He's a leaf. He's turned into a leaf. Okay, this area of rotation still kind of meandering to the north here. They might issue a new tornado warning. And if they do issue a new tornado warning, it'll be time for a break in the shelter. You raised Chazzy well, yeah. Yeah, Chaz and I have had a lightning bolt strike like 20 feet from the car. And he was like, huh? Hello. The chances of me having to go to a tornado shelter just rose to like 80%. A break's a break. I'm going to enjoy the break regardless. Still an area of circulation here and here. We're keeping a very close eye on. Let's go back and check over here near Florence. Yeah, still not looking concerning in Florence. Come back over here and check towards Tennessee. Yeah, a little broad circulation still over here in Tennessee. Adrenaline rush? Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather. You can take JoJo Bean, but.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, if you're going. Well, I mean, we're not in a tornado warning yet, but it's a pretty high chance that we might get put into one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning has been issued for Village at Indian Rock Lake, Pleasant Hill, Crossville, Fairfield Glade, and Bowman. My mom's just going to go ahead and go into her safe spot. Wow. That rotation's actually pretty strong. Is this on the ground? Not on the ground yet, but my goodness. That is some strong rotation. Heading towards Village at Indian Rock Lake. What do y'all think? You think these rotations die right when they get close to me? Right, let's do a poll. Does Evan survive the I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Horrible poll idea. What was I thinking? Hide in the teepee? That is the worst place to shelter. Past midnight in Finland. Wow. This rotation still got my attention. Near Cherokee Ridge. Sorry, guys. We're going to be a little bit biased to Huntsville. This is my hometown. I got friends that'll probably tune into here and be like, hey, man. I'm going to tell y'all where I live, but I mean, when the tornado warning gets issued, it's going to be kind of obvious the kind of area. If I had to go to my safe spot, that is. They just made this smaller, but the rotation is still not in the tornado warning. I mean, honestly, I should technically be in my safe spot. If they warned this properly, it would be over me. We'll see. Leave the stream up? I will. And there's a window behind me as well. Thank you, Alex, for the 5. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation over here near Falkville. Still want Falkville, Priceville to be in their safe spots. I do want to come back in, check in on this storm near Crossville again. And not a strong rotation on that radar, but this radar is showing some pretty intense circulation still. Moving into Village Indian Lake, I would not rule that out being on the ground there. Y'all think how big the Gordo Twister was? At least half. Half a mile. Oh. Better hope that's a mesocyclone. I guess this is what's coming towards me. Mesocyclone.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Chattanooga. Oh yeah, a couple areas of rotation here near Sail Creek. Watch out there near Sail Creek. It says north and east of Chattanooga, so Chattanooga doesn't have to go to their safe spots. Sail Creek does. Yeah. What do y'all think? Y'all think this rotation is safe, spottable? I'll listen to you guys. Voice of reason says, nah. I mean, obviously, we got to listen to the voice of reason, so. Is it on the ground? No. Not on the ground. Wait until the last minute last time? Well, to be honest, they could have issued a tornado warning on it, so they must not be that concerned about it either. Well, I mean, you guys, I just don't want to go when it's like too late. The storm chaser's doing. No, today will not be designated a super outbreak. No. Thank you for the $2, though. Sure. And I bet you this storm looks sick, though. I mean, I'd rather go outside and film it. Significant damage in Sipsey, Alabama. Okay. Thank you for that report. Any cameras online? Probably, but I'm kind of too tired to search for it. Hey, I'm not setting a bad example. It's not tornado warned. It's tornado warned for New Hope, not for me. Free bomb? Could be, yeah. Really lined up, but I don't know. It might be. It's kind of a weak signal to be able to say 100%. You want to check back in with this circulation. This one looked pretty intense. Still going towards Pleasant Hill and Crossville here in Tennessee. I still want you guys to be in your safe spots. Yeah, this rotation's even weaker now. They'll let the tornado warning expire. Looks like Evan's not getting a break. The storms are definitely struggling, but there's certainly still possibility for strong tornadoes. They're still trying to spin up. Kind of does seem like the southern mode is kind of falling apart a little bit, but there still are some storms out in front of this thing. It might try to do something eventually. From Jefferson City radar, looks stronger, really? Where's Jefferson City radar? Oh. Goodness. Talk about the Bree Ball jump scare. Don't think that is on the ground. How's Russellville looking? Pretty good. Y'all were just under tornado warning, but y'all can come out of your safe spots if you're still there. I really don't think these storms are going to be able to do much on the backside here. I still believe that, even though we just got a tornado warning, because that one just didn't really rotate. We've got Storm Chaser or Storm Runner Media. We've got Bread Adair with live storms chasing. And we've got CJ, sorry. I'm sitting at the gas station, intercepting probably some gas station burritos. There on the bottom right. I missed another super chat. Really? No, I just answered it. They asked, how's Russellville? Oh, Oxford, Alabama? I did miss that one. Where is Oxford? I don't know where Oxford is. You'll have to give me more hints. I don't have a search feature on this app. Yeah, Saudi Daisy, yeah. Gas station meatloaf? That like sounds like I already thought that what we were talking about sounded unappetizing, but I think you just might have said the least appetizing two words that you could put together there. A gas station meatloaf. Ugh. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. These rotations are looking weaker near Saudi Daisy. Man, bro, my body's quitting on me. My mouth is stopping working. My brain too. Have you guys noticed that my words aren't connecting properly? They're coming out in kind of weird orders, like Yoda. Free Dead from Tylertown. Oh no. Oxford is near Anniston. Dang it. No, like I know where Anniston is. But my brain's not making that connection right now. What is the bigger city near it? How's Mount Airy, North Carolina look? I don't know where that is either. Guys, I'm sorry. I do not have the search function on this app. And I am extremely tired. You guys know me. Any other time, I would be answering your questions. But here, let's make this easy for everybody. If you live behind this line, where'd it go? Behind this line, you are okay. If you live in front of this line, you still got storms to come. There's Tennessee. Tennessee's right here. There's North Carolina. There's South Carolina. Georgia. But yeah. My mental acuity, my ability to think. I can still read radar. Reading radar is a natural thing that I can literally do in my sleep. I might go out and try to see what this storm looks like, honestly. It's not tornado warned. Going to get a migraine. Nice. Sounds good to me. Then I can definitely take a nap. While it's a bit quieter. I might, but that would be doing you guys a disservice. Whenever I get off a live stream, the tornadoes go crazy. So I think I do really need to do here soon is use the restroom. A little area of some briefer rotation picking up here on this storm. Go check back over to here near Crossville. It's still pretty weak over there. Brain not braining properly? No. Definitely not. It is slowly shutting down all functions that don't have to do with radar. PDS Red Bull. I gotta use the restroom. Give me 20 seconds. Actually, give me a minute. Whole minute. been longer than a minute, buddy. You must not be from Alabama. When we say we'll be gone for a little minute, that could mean years. Decades, even. No fatalities so far. Yeah, I'm still holding my breath for Gordo. Oh. No more tornado well, there's one tornado warning over here, but that one's expired. Tornado warnings have expired. I'm so tempted to go outside and look at the storm. Storm dying down. Pure so. It's definitely the least activity we have had. Quite a minute. You're getting older. You shush. You shush your mouth. It's rude. Yeah, I think unfortunately our death toll out of this storm is like near 23. Nuclear Bluff, Missouri tornado was rated an EF3 with max peak winds of 130 miles per hour. That was in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Any of that's in the damage assessment toolkit, yeah. Gosh, I'm still searching for tabs. Some bookmarks. I am 31. I don't think I can take y'all outside. We got some tornadoes rated out here in St. Louis too. EF1s. A lot of tree damage. Also, north of Terre Haute, there is also an EF1. Oh no, is that an EF0? Oh wow. This is out of Gordo, Alabama. Still getting an understanding of just how wide this tornado was. It's still a little bit mind-blowing. And thank you, Brandon, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. Stick around with the little people in your house want to family game time. There you go. Aw. You enjoy. Thank you so much for that donation, and go have fun with your family. They got a lot of cleanup to do. No, there is a house with collapsed walls and a roof missing. So it's definitely a strong tornado. I mean, almost every tree is down. That's got to mean something. Now, this is in Gordo, Alabama. This is Brett Adair from Live Storm Chasing. Near Gulfport, Mississippi. The thunderstorms. Good news is there's no rotation on those. Just a little skinny line of storms. Some thunder in it. Oh, increased area of rotation here near south of Ellisville. Maybe an EF3? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I think this is side lobe, though. Pretty close. We're trying to do something. Might get a tornado warning on that. See if it lasts. Yeah, all tornado warnings have expired in Alabama. The only, believe it or not, the only place where we're really talking about tornado warnings is here in Tennessee, but some of these are about to expire as well. Wow. I mean, come on. Look at that. Every single tree. Whoa. Either snapped or knocked over. Man, oh man. Yeah. I think I'm going to take an hour break. I have decided for an hour break. So, we are going to raid somebody. We'll raid Pagey Tornado. Guys, go show your support to Pagey Tornado. She also, is she live? I think she ended her live stream. No. All right, we'll raid CJ. I think his stream froze. Oh, he ended his stream too. That's why it stopped. he wasn't at that gas station for 3 hours. His stream stopped. Okay. Guess we're rating Stormrunner Media. Actually, we'll raid PA Storm Trackers. We didn't use him today, but he could use some support from you guys. Top Fan? What is Top Fan doing? Should we? That'd be hilarious. Is he live for real? We might raid this person that used to help out with the channel. It's not showing up. I don't think he's live. All right, we're raiding PA Storm Trackers. Actually, yeah, we'll raid PA Storm Trackers. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I need an hour break. If the storms are still going, I might consider coming back live if I'm not full asleep. But all right, everybody, you take it easy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. The stream's gonna automatically put you over to PA Storm Trackers. Show them some support. They have helped us out in the past, and I will see you guys maybe later tonight. Maybe, just depends. But thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you. Huge shout out to the mods. You guys did awesome today dealing with that crazy start to the stream. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and trusting me with your weather stuff. Hopefully I might go live tomorrow, just depending on how my voice feels. There is a chance that my voice could be crapped out for tomorrow, but if it still feels all right, I'll consider it. But I'll see y'all in a little bit. Maybe. Peace.